Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop. Never stand still, that's the motto, yeah. Brand new bands for the auto, oh. Foot to the ground, full throttle. Big energy for the night like lotto. Damn, y'all talk lots, never this quiet. Life like a Seinfeld plot. Ball full of songs, all of them bombs. Something like a minefield guy, boom. Get it, tickets running out quick. Bet it, never get it out big. Said it, never had to shout it. They said I couldn't ever do it, okay, how's this? Fit a week worth of work in a minute. Machine well oiled, you know how I stay efficient. To-do list written, I do this different. Hold up, wait a minute, I ain't finished. Look, flows the same now. Paved the way to snakes and fakes are chased out. Back to back to back, I changed the pace now. Had to stack back the cash until the bank's out. Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop. Never stand still, that's the motto, yeah. Brand new bands for the auto, oh. Foot to the ground, full throttle. Big energy for the night like lotto. Damn, y'all talk lots, never this quiet. Life like a Seinfeld plot. Ball full of songs, all of them bombs. Something like a minefield guy, boom.
Wieder mal am Döner, doch Casino fahren wir gleich. Heute ist der Abend, wo ich denke, ich werd reich. Laufe durch Charlottenburg, doch renn vor Polizei. In mein Trainingsanzug, Adidas, das ist mir zu leicht. Kontakte in Amerika, ich frage sie, what up? Ich wollte nicht saufen, aber habe es verkackt. Handy klingelt ohne Pause und ich lehne ab. Hab ich Kater nach der Party, geht mir alles auf den Sack. FaceTime-Call mit meinem Bruder aus Türkei. Er bringt mir ein Trikot, was gefälscht ist, aber geil. Die Kippe in den Plastikbecher, kalten Wodka rein. Ich kann nicht mehr denken, aber stehen wie eine Eins. Ich will ein Mercedes, der neben gut aussehen und schnell fahren noch einiges mehr kann. Und fragt mich der Kommissar, was ich verkaufe, dann sorry, but I don't speak German.
Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop. Never stand still, that's the motto, yeah. Brand new bands for the auto, oh. Foot to the ground, full throttle. Big energy for the night like lotto. Damn, y'all talk lots, never this quiet. Life like a Seinfeld plot. Ball full of songs, all of them bombs. Something like a minefield guy, boom.
Feel like lying when you lie to me. Can't trust a soul, I'm dealing silently. We fall out like leaves on autumn tree.
I got shoes, I'm a two-step backwards. Yeah, baby, never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy, yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. It's like 2 cups, not a liter. I need 10K for a feature. Ain't novice, I'm a leader. Move cautious, have a fever. I'm a hot boy, Mercedes a toy. 223 Nerf, let it sing with joy. Feel like I'm Iron Man, like a playboy philanthropist. Head getting crazy like a psychotherapist. Can't you see what the dread do? Anita, canoe. Never trust a person using Yahoo. Wait, doesn't that ANR use Yahoo? Fuck that shit. Gmail on my side, I'ma block that shit. Just text a letter, said this is a hit. Your lady wanted more, only want a pet. Contemplating if I'm gonna give her dick. Whoops. I got shoes, I'm a two-step backwards. Yeah, baby, never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy, yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. Pull up with the bottle like I'm Tommy from the Rugrats. Never catch you smoking, but it's spit gas. Got pretty decent hair, I do not cap. Running for the bag, this is 10th lap, now I'm out of breath. Yeah, large bills, fat ass, my car. Yeah, half mil, new class, close shop. Yeah, run drills, get cash, get taught. Yeah, blue bills, brown bills, check it out. Yeah, if I'm a big dog, you be a pop. Then I slid in her DMs and said sup. Yeah, it's funny how you miss me when I'm up. Pee poo 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 poo. Check it out. Last time I heard about you, did it for the clout. Labels on my dick, you know I ain't a sellout. Need an orthodox bitch, you clean with the mouth. So gas that it make me pass out. I got shoes, I'm a two-step backwards. Yeah, baby, never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy, yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold.
Baby, no money. Baby, no money.
Float water, caught the red tide. Ace
smooth talker.
Slip when I slide.
Hey, couldn't reach us,
Baby, why try?
Hasta la vista,
Baby,
bye bye.
excuse me, had to slide by you like a two-seat.
Wonder how we stay so cold, the flow coolsy.
Skin smooth, plus I'm getting fit too. I don't carry weight, but my last name do like Scooby. Oopsie, dropping another one, it's a doozy. Oopsie, copping another one, need two, please.
Who's he? Think I recognize him from the movies.
IMDb Cooper, you might lose me.
Only by the God, that's two knees.
Dollar for my thoughts, gave him two like two knees. Got a lot of dough, think I needed something to need. Money and the safety of my family, that's my two needs. What you know about a quad entendre? Name a competition that I'm not on top of.
Popped off
And I'm not stopping,
I drop off.
then I walk tall like I'm Dwayne Rock Johnson.
Float water,
Caught the rip tide,
hey, smooth talker.
slip when I slide.
Hey, couldn't reach us,
Baby, why try?
hasta la vista,
Baby,
bye bye. More space, damn it, I need acreage.
let's talk.
I'm too tired of conversations.
Rap game,
Keanu Reeves, I'm the replacement.
rap game, Keanu Reeves, free of the Matrix.
Face it,
I make it.
you copy pasted. I don't got time for your manager or your agent. Barely got time to manage all of my payments. No squares in my circle, I don't shapeshift. Take a deep breath like Kirby. Relax, baby, don't gotta worry. Shirley, your body a temple, just ask Shirley. Getting more with my brothers, Larry and Curly.
New school, old school, don't know what we calling this.
Low soul mimosa, you know it's bottomless.
Lower the music quite down, because I have no clue if this is actually going to sound good or not. I have no idea. Okay, I can raise up the microphone a little bit. I don't know what to fucking play. Why wait an hour? We literally have to wait an hour and a half. Hour 45. That's how much time we have until legitimately we can watch the trailer. That means I do need to act unironically. We gotta go to the scene, because this is doing. If I can't record it, I'm gonna end stream and then go and record it. I should be able to, though. Shouldn't have promised. I didn't for the reveal for 2042, and that's when I had my original computer, which was shit. So we should be fine. Okay. Yo, Junkie, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts are still not right for Botrix, so let's load up Botrix and see what's going on with that. I thought I fixed it, but that's okay. We're just going to keep shameless plugging this in the places that I shameless plug. What's up, Sheppo? How are you? We're gonna actually play peak video gaming. Alerts. All these should be normal. Oh, none of my alerts are right anymore. Wait, are they? I'm gonna test some alerts here. That is very, very loud. Holy shit. Let's turn that way the fuck down. It'd help if I'd save settings with the lower audio. That's still loud as shit. Test it. Okay, we're good there. That is the right alert at least. That is correct. That's the right alert. Followers, the only one that's wrong. Except it shouldn't even be emotes. It should be all... I had this set up on Stream Elements, but because I use Kicked again, it now doesn't do what I need to do. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. I don't know. Unironically, where that's at. Okay. I really hope these aren't all the same. I'm doing alright, though. I'm doing alright. Also, we are also live on YouTube. I don't know if my microphone's loud enough or quiet enough, but we are also live over on YouTube. So if you do want to go over there, feel free and hang out. We are live there for the reveal. So do feel free. I unironically have the thing rating. There's 17,000 people waiting. It's live in 102 minutes. So we had a little bit of time. Let's see if this is the same sound. Nope. Okay. It's a different sound. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why my alerts are all fucked now. Hold up. Let me go to... We're going to Stream Elements. We're going to see if this fixes it. It was either through this or Nightbot. I know I connected with Twitch last time. They don't get better. No. Was it through Nightbot then? Yeah, log with my Twitch. I already know. No. Where did my alerts go? $sign. I'm so lost, bro. I'll leave it for now, but I'll have to go through and get those emails back. That's okay. Okay, let's play games. Oh, fuck. This one too. We may not play Battlefield 3. I want to, but this lobby load, I don't have the DLCs. Despite I installed them. Guess we can go here. Sword. This should switch the view over. I'm gonna pause the music for now. Oh, it's on the wrong monitor. Hold on. I gotta fix it. I'll change it over here in a second. I will change it over here in a second. Also, you're probably gonna hear mouse clicks, just so you know. I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry. Options, video. There we go. Yes. Save.
Look out, there's one hostile chat over.
I also know that this game is too loud. I'm gonna have to Kevin tell me because I have no idea. I'm assuming it is because it's loud as shit for me. I'm thinking that's probably better. Oh. I'm hoping that that's better at least. I'm gonna suck just so you guys know. I don't play mouse and keyboard, so at least in these types of games I don't. In Gray Zone I can, but it's not as like hyper twitchy as these games can be. This map's gonna be in the next Battlefield though. This was leaked. Which I actually really like this version more than I like. This map said it had 30 players in it. It's 8v8. But it's also the only server I haven't had people in it, so... Okay, so nothing. Gotta raise my thing up. It's crazy that a game that came out in 2011 still looks this fucking good to me. It's fucking absolutely crazy. That's a tank. That tank is no more. I'm probably gonna die doing this. I'm fully anticipating that. Maybe not.
Spotted a hostile helicopter in your AO. Over. Here's your first aid.
That looks like sniper glint, bro. Not even gonna lie.
Spotted a hostile fast mover in your AO. Over.
Something here. Question's where?
We neutralized the objective.
Never mind. What the fuck? Fucking Punk Buster bullshit. I knew it. My Punk Buster has never worked on this fucking shit on Battlefield 3. Okay, well, that's fine. I can go play Battlefield 4 then. That's okay. I knew that was going to happen. I had that odd feeling that Punk Buster was going to give me problems. It's worked on Battlefield 4 for me forever, but Battlefield 3's always had a problem, and I don't know why. And I wish it didn't. EA's old-ass anti-cheat. I mean, at least their anti-cheat, I guess, works. Maybe. I don't know. I can't play Battlefield 3 on console anymore, so I can't do that. More options. Gameplay. Is it a higher refresh rate than 60? No. That shit switches over. Yes, I want to keep them. Thank you. Yes. Multiplayer, server browser. It should allow me to stay in it. I've been able to play multiple games of this on my own. Sheppo, I hope you're doing well though, man. I'm really glad to see you here. Trust me.
Objective Charlie. Heads up, hostile tank north of your current position.
I hit him? The RPG sniper will always live on! Yes! Yes! I fucking sniped him with a rocket! Yes! Fuck yeah! I need that clipped. Can somebody clip that, please? My first kill on Battlefield 4 on PC on a stream is literally me sniping somebody with an RPG. That is fucking glorious. That is the greatest thing I've ever done. Like, the fact that... Let's just hope I don't get kicked for Punkbuster. I shouldn't, but... We'll find out, alright? The fact that that is how that just went is fucking crazy to me. I just need to rename myself to the RPG sniper. Because literally that's what I do. I can't snipe to save my life with a normal gun, but I can use a rocket. So I can use a rocket. I can't use a fucking sniper itself, though.
We've lost objective Charlie. I say again, we have lost objective Charlie.
Yeah, I thought I pressed 1 to switch guns. I did not. That's okay. This game looks so good on PC. That's fucking crazy to me that this game actually looks as good as it does on PC. Is this actually working though with YouTube chat? I don't know if YouTube chat's actually working. I kind of want to test it. Let's test it and see if it is. I have no idea. Is that working? Punkbuster. Calling it. That or inactivity. If it's inactivity, that's fine. I'm testing stuff. Okay, it's working. I really hope it's not Punkbuster, because that means I can only play the campaign, and I'll be really sad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my Punkbuster does what it does. Like, dude, I have literally sat here for over 2 days before and fixed it, and then it just, Punkbuster doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, I've reinstalled it, uninstalled it, reinstalled. Why the fuck is it going to this monitor? No. Sit here. That's crazy work. And I can't just, I mean, I can switch my HDMI back to my PlayStation. Play 2042. and then at like 1 o'clock switch it back to PC. I think that's what we're gonna do, guys, because I can clearly not do this. Okay, we're gonna set that there for now, because Funkbuster don't want to work. We're gonna switch it back. So now you get to enjoy this gigantic view of me in front of you. Ugh. Oh, I have the wrong PC. This is the problem with the way I have my outfit set up. It works perfectly when you don't need to do anything with it. But as soon as you need to mess with something, it's a nightmare. Yo. We're back. We're good. We are good. I am hugging you. You're downloading Infinite Warfare right now. That's crazy work, bro. Let's turn my PlayStation on. Keep Google Chrome open on this PC because I gotta keep tabs on the reveal trailer when it goes live. There's 27,000 people waiting in that trailer room under a game. IW is a very, very good game. You are not lying to me, sir. But I've already turned the PlayStation on once, bro. What the fuck? However, I think after this stream, for those who are interested, we should hit the 5-hour mark, meaning we can enable the subscriptions again on here. People can actually do what they said they wanted to do, because I have a person that streams said I can't do that anymore, and it makes me sad, so I needed to stream, so I said I'd stream. So it's also $25. That's good. The problem is if on PC it's pointless to play it because you literally can't play online because of RCE exploits and rats. If you're playing on console, you're fine, but PC is pointless. You're on Xbox, then yeah, you're good. If you're on PC, it's pointless. Which is sad because I always wanted to play it on PC. Because it's actually a fun game. Yeah, this is good. Also, is my microphone good audio, Sheppo? Is it good? Okay. I turned it down from what it used to be, and I needed it to be quiet because, well, frankly, you could hear my breathing in videos, and it got kind of annoying. Should I try Battlefield 6? You have a month between that and Black Ops 7's release. I mean, I'm gonna be 100% real with you, Sheppo. If the game is very, very good and full of content, like, you know, it has, you know, the campaign's really good, everything else is really good, I'm probably gonna switch everything to Battlefield 6. Also, this looks choppy, I need to know. Because it looks choppy on my piece, on my preview screen, but it also isn't fully like, there either. So I do need to know. You're not noticing anything? Okay, so just my preview is perfect. Personally, like, I will switch completely to Battlefield if, you know, if the game's really good. Like, I'll still make Call of Duty videos, don't get me wrong, like, I'm still gonna make a video on Season 5, this upcoming week. I'm still gonna make videos on, you know, Black Ops 7. Like, that's still something I'm gonna do. Like, that's still something. Like, we're still gonna, you know, play Grand Theft Auto 6 and make videos on it. We're still, you know, gonna make videos on Call of Duty. Like, that's still something I'm going to do no matter what. Like, that is something I've committed myself to. I just don't want to be just a Call of Duty creator. I just want to play video games and make videos kind of like Jeff does. I want to be me. I don't want to feel locked into one thing. And I feel like for too long, I've told myself to just be locked in just to Call of Duty. And now, well, fortunately, Call of Duty's been Call of Duty as of lately, and it just hasn't been super fun. At least for me. which is why I'm super excited for Battlefield 6. Like, I was excited for this game, right? Like, I was really excited for 2042 when it got revealed. I was like, okay, heck yeah, we're going back. And then we got 2042, which in of itself is not an awful game. It is just a bad Battlefield game. This is like the game I play, like, damn near daily. Because I have more fun on it than Call of Duty. No skill base, it's enjoyable. Teammate, can you revive me? Hell yeah, brother. That is a repair torch.
I'm reloaded.
I think Sheffield, you enjoy it personally. But if you didn't like Ground War from Modern Warfare 2019, like, you're probably not gonna like it. I know me and my buddy Ollie, we are very looking forward to this because we're both big Battlefield 3 fans. So like that's what I'm mostly looking forward to. Alright, if I hit this, if I gifted.
Hostiles in sector Delta.
Yeah, when I, oh, bro.
Around 300 meters.
Bravo 2 was just taken by Allied troops.
I really thought that was gonna hit him. But now he's on a turret that can't be damaged.
Multiple infantry.
We conquered more sectors than they have. Keep going.
Oh, if I would have linked a little bit higher. It's crazy. I think I damaged him though, unironically. Damn. I know me and my buddy Ollie, we're excited for this game. At least I am. I know he'll probably end up buying it with me, we'll play it together. He was about to weld my wound shut. You're not wrong, Sheppo. Also, for those wondering, I'm streaming on 2 different platforms, YouTube and Kick. Link is I actually don't know if the link's in the description or not. I may have to go put that in there. But we are streaming on both platforms.
Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
Good. Sentry ready.
Sector Delta has been conquered by the enemy.
I suck. Just saying, I suck at this game. Can I edit the description of the stream real quick? Is that possible? Yeah. Kick. Or not Kick, fucking YouTube. I can't clearly do anything. I need to figure out how to get a chat little thing on screen that shows the multiple chats, but, you know, just haven't. The main reason we're streaming on YouTube is this probably is going to be an occurrence that we're going to be doing almost daily. I just suck at this game. At least going forward, we're going to stream a lot of Battlefield, play a lot of it, because it's kind of what I've been streaming on Kick anyway. And with my videos taking a turn to that, that's been one of the things I wanted to do. Especially with August coming around. We're going to be doing a lot of things. It's going to be a great fucking year. I know that much. It will be a great year. Also, I hate this triangle reticle. The fact that wasn't a headshot was right. Make right. Hour and 20 minutes remaining until we get to see Battlefield 6 gameplay, which, I mean, the leaks have already been out there. Like, if you haven't seen any gameplay, you're kind of living in a barn, bro. But I think it's gonna be fun. If I could play IW Zombies Apart from Spaceland and Redwoods, hey, you know? Oh my goodness, I'm aiming high enough, I thought. You know, IW Infinite Warfare Zombies was one of those games, like zombies modes, that I could play the fuck out of and be happy. You know what I'm saying?
Bravo 2 was just lost.
Assembling sentry.
IW Zombies was truly a magical, magical experience.
Enemy tank is dead. That's it. Yes.
We have to counter attack on Bravo 2.
Reloading. Watch it.
Control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our position.
I just every shot in the world, gee, knee, bro. Yeah, I'm dead. I love how I wanted to spawn E2 and it spawns me on the floor of E1.
Let's see how they handle this.
Allies are engaging at Echo 1. Objective lost. We'll need to retake it.
Oh, I didn't think he saw me. I do find it kind of crazy that they titled this Battlefield 6. I still think that's kind of funny. Like, they didn't do a rebrand, they didn't do any of that to separate themselves from 2042. They just said, fuck it, Battlefield 6, that's what we're making.
Protect the vicinity.
Good luck, squad leader.
Which, I mean, I'm not gonna be mad about. I'm just excited to play a new Battlefield for the first time in years, man. I just want to make content on a good Battlefield game. I feel like Ender's a little bit in this one, man. Like, we haven't had a really good Battlefield game to make videos or streams on in so fucking long. I just want the game to be fun. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. Like, I miss making games like this, or playing games like what we're getting. I miss that. I mean, is a lot of that nostalgia? Yes. Do not get me wrong. That is a lot of that shit's nostalgia. But
Almost every sector
get some out of my eye, bro. Relax. But at the same time, like, Battlefield 3 is still the best Battlefield out of them all. Sorry, my brother's texting me.
The hostiles have taken Sector Charlie.
Yeah, one guy at least. Well, there's a tank here.
Enemy tank. 90 meters away from my
I think
position.
there's nothing he's backing up behind me.
Secure.
Thought they did.
They'll take every
Once more. Tank dead. Tank dead. No, wait. Oh, okay. I'll take that guy killing me. I wasn't gonna let the other guy kill me.
mark.
We're with you, squad leader. More sectors than they have.
110
Keep
meters
going.
away.
We got sector Charlie.
I wanted to throw a grenade and not shoot the gun in the
Grenade
air.
out.
I got a grenade kill! Fuck yeah! Nope, you're dead. You're dead. I need meds though.
Taking sector Echo.
Spotted an enemy.
Our forces are advancing to take down the two.
They've committed almost all their resources.
I'm clipping that, I don't care. I didn't even need to clip a minute, I just need to clip 30 seconds, but fuck it.
Enemy. Visual contact. About 70 meters from my position. Enemy vehicle is down.
I don't even know what's happening at this point.
This will hurt them.
Oh, I mean, okay. No. I mean, can I act unironically like do? That's the alerts.
We control more sectors than the enemy, and this battle is far from over.
Battle is far from over, bitch. This is the end of the game. We won.
This will save you.
The fuck you mean battle is far from over? We won.
Good work, no patch.
What?
One ally's back home.
Don't mind me.
Sunt gata.
I want to play as engineer, please.
I'm the expert, so shut up and pay attention.
A landslide in the Canadian Rockies has granted us a view inside the Black Ridge facility. And what we see is a direct threat. A weapon that cannot be allowed to continue to operate. Today's mission is urgent. You will travel to the base along with our allies, then secure all sectors on site. We will set things right. Your transport is waiting.
Alright, we got an hour. Yeah, we'll spawn. Why not?
Our forces are advancing to take Foxtrot 2.
An objective has come under our control. Foxtrot sector is now secure.
Strategy is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Meters away from my position.
Enemy has taken Alpha sector.
American forces engaged.
First enemy contact reported. Good luck, Topaz. Echo sector is under American control.
Fuck you, dude. Alright. That's unfortunate.
We now control Charlie sector.
Guess we're just gonna play at F1 and F2.
We hold more sectors than the enemy.
Enemy soldier, about 50 meters from my position.
We're not a great spot, fellas.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
Attacking Foxtrot 2.
Sector is now secure.
Treacherous area, about 70 meters from my position.
There you go.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
Hostile helo airborne. Enemy air support located.
We have lost Alpha sector to the enemy.
It'd be cool if they would have done like an in-game event, or like you could watch the trailer in-game. That would have been a pretty cool event, I'm not gonna lie. Like Call of Duty Warzone's done in the past. 5. Oh, there's another one. Oh.
The enemy holds the majority of sectors.
Alright, we got 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Enemy down!
One of our objectives is under attack.
It'd be kind of cool though if they did just drop the open beta. Like they originally gonna do it on the 7th, and then with all the excitement the game's getting, they just say, "Hey, here, play the beta. Here you go."
Our forces
I would
are
love that.
outperforming expectations. We're holding.
My position.
I get why they won't, but it'd be cool.
Foster sector has fallen. U.S. troops in control.
I went for it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take with those air vehicles, and I always just go for it. You're bad at the game.
Alpha 2.
That is why I play engineer.
Begin the assault.
Get vehicles? Nah. Kill enemies running around. Yes.
Sentry in place. 50 meters away from my position.
I do like the look of this map, though. I've always enjoyed
American forces are in
exposure
control of Charlie sector.
visually.
We have Alpha 2.
Mark the helo. Northwest.
We're taking significant losses.
Enemy tank.
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Ow.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering enemy sector.
Finally found me.
Echo 1.
Not a rockets, though.
Fucking tank. Northwest.
Oh, it's a person sitting behind it. Okay. I was like, why the hell does that turret sound like a way faster gun than it actually is? Oh, that's why. 'Cause Bro, my knee is killing me right now. Oh my god.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
Grenade up. Tank 70 meters from my position.
It's the easiest shots in the world that I always miss. But it gets the most convoluted and the crazy ones that I hit. I don't, it doesn't make sense.
Danger over here.
We have captured all of Charlie.
We are
SMG.
dominating
The
the
pee-pee.
battle. Maintain your position.
Guys, I'll be right back. Okay.
This strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we.
How?
Enemy forces attacking Alpha 1. I can help!
God, this girl, I just can't.
Vehicle disabled!
There we go.
Watch out by the marker!
Enemy helo in action! Enemy helo!
He just happens to be laying there. That's crazy, bro.
Our task forces are down to half strength.
Thank you, sir.
Большое спасибо!
American troops have secured an objective.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna get shot. Oh, there's 3 of them. No wonder.
Enemy has taken Charlie sector.
Regroup on my far marker!
Hostiles advancing on Echo 2.
Tango down!
Where's your friend? Someone made map over here.
Transport located! 50 meters away.
They deserve that even.
Strike that objective.
Good luck to your squad.
Fire team, 70 meters away from my
objective.
position.
Alpha sector has been secured. We have lost Foxtrot sector to the enemy.
Yeah, there's no way.
They've taken Bravo sector.
Oh.
Hostiles are controlling this battle. They have friendly staging attack on Bravo 1.
Enemy armor! Southwest! Spotted Alpha!
Are you? Okay, this game.
We can push out our objective.
Yep, fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew as soon as I jumped off that was gonna be a death sentence. Could have told you.
This attrition rate cannot be sustained for much longer. sector has been taken by our forces.
Kilo identified. At some distance. Now they have aircraft.
The game's over. It doesn't really matter.
Abandon all sectors. Let American forces have what's left.
So drops get you early access to the beta then, huh? Interesting. Oh, so the open beta is the 9th through the 10th. So the beta will go live on the 7th. Of course, I'm working that day, so that's fun.
Let's begin, please.
I mean, cool. I was hoping it would launch early, which, I mean, all of us figured it wouldn't. Like, everyone's thought, no, there's no way. But one day, we will go to LA. We'll play the game early. One day. What's up, Olivia? How are you? How are you doing, Olivia? Hope you're doing well. I mean, cool, we got a beta announcement, though. We know when the beta's going to be.
A landslide in the Canadian Rockies is granted
That's cool.
us a view inside the
I'm
Black
on board
Ridge
with that. I
facility.
like that.
And what we see is a direct threat. A weapon that cannot be allowed to continue to operate. Today's
Cool.
mission is urgent. You will travel to the
Good.
base
You
along
just
with
woke
our
up.
allies
Hey,
and
that's
secure
okay.
all sectors on site.
In about 40
We will
minutes,
set things right.
I'm going to be switching the
Your
HDMI
transport
back
is
to my
waiting.
PC, my big PC here. We're going to be playing some, or watching some Battlefield 6 stuff, watching all the gameplay, and just analyzing it, recording stuff about it, talking about it. So. I'm hoping that, you know, I was hoping this current Battlefield video I just uploaded yesterday was doing, it's doing well view-wise, just engagement-wise, you know, trying to hit that 1,000 subs as quickly as possible, obviously. The goal is this year still. I definitely think it's possible. We have to gain literally 100 subs a month, though. That's the only downside, to hit it by the end of the year. So, who knows? BO 6 was really well received at the beginning of my channel when it first came out, so hopefully Battlefield 6, and then when I make some PUBG videos, they can kind of resonate well. Oh, fucking shit, just kill me, dude. Ain't doing nothing.
Stalker buyout.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
So I'm finishing something up right now. Okay.
Marking red! Southeast!
We now control Echo Sector. Almost all sectors are under our control.
Kilo identified. 250 meters.
An objective is under siege.
They've taken all of Foxtrot Sector.
Okay, we got 40 minutes left. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back this out.
Yes, time for action.
Got 40 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some food, which literally we already have. It's just in the house. I'm gonna bring it back here. I guess what you on stream or do what the fuck ever we do, right? We're gonna chill out, watch some videos, I guess, while we wait. Obviously. I'm gonna move the PC stuff back over to my main monitor, or main computer. So give me just a few minutes. I want to put this back to the start screen. Go mute for a little bit. Just give me just a few minutes, like 10 minutes maybe, and I'll be right back. Okay, I have food. I'm gonna turn my face cam off though for just a minute. See if make sure this is working correctly. Perfect. Turn on the monitor as I just lift it off the ground instead of lifting the fucking like the height of the monitor. That was a mistake. Ooh. Okay, let's just move Chrome all the way over. So obviously we got a little bit of time still left here. We got 30 minutes. So I figured, God, it's crazy that this is like, damn, 8.7 million views, bro. I was hoping this would have a lot more by now. We still have time. I mean, obviously, like, it doesn't help though because like, gameplay has been available for this game for legitimately forever. Like, none of us are, like, I don't know if anybody's actually surprised about that at all, man. Battlefield 1 just got so much content, bro. It's crazy to me. Absolutely mother-freaking crazy. So, obviously, we still got half an hour. You can see right here, got half an hour left. We'll go ahead and we're going to turn on, I think game audio should be fine if I turn this on. Okay, yeah, this can play audio, perfect. We're gonna play the Labs trailer, and then we're gonna play the actual trailer. My microphone will be
defending that last point in breakthrough. You and your squad going together, trying to accomplish something.
Helicopter crashes into the building next to you, and all of a sudden the roof drops on your head.
Vehicle play is the destruction.
You've got tanks, you've got jets.
You get a bit sweaty in your palms.
That full, all-out military experience. It's just unlike any other game I've played.
This franchise comes with a long history, spanning over 20 years now. But the question is, how do we continue to build on that and push Battlefield to the next level?
I've been playing Battlefield since long before I joined the team. When 1942 first came out, the amount of fun that we all sat down and had with it is just, still like a fond memory. So in joining the Battlefield team, it was about the opportunity to give the team that space to do something just more amazing even than they've done in the past.
We set out with this ambitious idea of creating this new Battlefield universe. And to make that vision a reality, we had to think big.
Each of our 4 studios comes with its own culture and expertise into what we call Battlefield Studios.
One team that spans across the globe and combines 20 years of franchise experience with emerging talent.
DICE has such a rich history with Battlefield. We've been working on it for years and years. But we also want to do something bigger and better than we've ever done before. And you can't do that with one studio.
DICE is responsible for the multiplayer part of the game, which incorporates things like destruction systems, class play, squad play, vehicles, gadgets, all of those kind of underlying systems that drive the experience.
This is still one of the
So here at Motive, we're working on multiplayer maps, and we're also working on single-player mission content.
We're driving a cinematic experience to the level that's never been done on Battlefield before.
Ripple Effects has a long history of working on the Battlefield franchise.
We're working on an experience that is really going to open Battlefield up to a whole group of new players, but really still exciting that core audience that has made this franchise so successful.
Criterion have been supporting Battlefield for a decade now, and now we're going to bring that to the table as a fully fledged kind of partner in the Battlefield studios.
Mainly, we've been focused on the single-player experience. So the campaign is back for Battlefield.
We have never before had this many teams and talents dedicated to the development of Battlefield. And we have a plan to create a new, exciting future for the franchise, alongside our players.
This game has so much potential. So I think it's about giving the team this time to really hone their craft.
We have to prototype, play test, get feedback,
and then repeat that loop
over and over and over again.
We have to find gameplay that really resonates with the players and then build on that.
Battlefield Labs is our new development initiative where players will get to test specific focus areas in the game.
We've done similar things in the past, but this is a whole nother level. We're doing it before we launch the game, and we're doing it with so much more content.
David Sirlin!
It's an exciting way for us to interact with our audience before things go live and make sure that what we have is really fun and polished.
And we have to test everything, combat to destruction to maps and modes.
We're going to test all the new features that we're putting out, and we're going to test hardware like weapons, vehicles, and gadgets.
We can try different things, but also validate what players are expecting from Battlefield.
That feedback is crucial in helping us know what to prioritize, what needs improvement, and what feels like a true Battlefield experience.
We're pre-alpha, so now is the time to test all the experiences our teams have been building for our upcoming launch and beyond.
Join our Discord where you can learn more about our new closed testing environment. We call it Battlefield Labs. Let's build Battlefield together.
So we go from that, right? We go from that beautiful, beautiful trailer, right? Or reveal thing. To this. And I love it. Fucking great, bro. What's up, Christian? How you doing, bro?
Fellow citizens.
Great.
My fellow.
You mean me? The fuck you mean? Me eating food? I just play games for... How long have I been live for? Hour and a half. Reveals in 30 minutes. Not even 30 minutes. I'm hungry. I'm eating food.
We're ready, Mr. President.
I don't really want to play games while I...
My fellow citizens. Today represents a dark day in our history.
That's why.
With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach. For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over.
Let's get to work.
Come, your masters of war. Hear the bells of big guns. You hide behind walls. 30 seconds. They turn and run farther when the fast bullets fly.
Move fast. Move decisive. Dagger on my 6. Send it.
And I will bet you die. And your death will come soon. Follow your casket by the pale afternoon. I'll watch while you clear the ship now. And I'll stand over your grave, 'cause I'm sure that you're dead.
Ready to target for the F-61.
I'll watch while you
Now I know this guy. No, it didn't die. Perfect. Bro, I just want to play the fucking game already. Like, I shouldn't even say that because, like, I've already touched the game. Like, I know how it plays. And I just want to play it again. I miss it. I miss playing this game. This game was an absolute fucking blast. Like, EA, just give me the beta already, bro. Like, don't make me wait until fucking the 7th, which I guess is now the date that they gave us. Because I know... Yeah. I know that's when it's supposed to drop. think personally, for right now, I think we're gonna pull up some streams here. Pull up just multiple. Fuck, who we're gonna watch? We'll throw up Stone. We'll throw up. I like Stone a lot. Is he live yet? I don't think so. He is. Throw him up. Then we'll throw Devil Dog up.
We need to show the world.
We're until obviously after the.
We need to show.
This is it's pretty much all creators here. Ton of different walks. I met a
you can hear the
ton of different guys
from
all over the world as well.
$5 with that team.
We're getting the full showcase. Please, Jack Frags. No, they actually have Jack. He's got his own suite, man.
That guy's too W, man.
We can't. It's not even possible. It's not even possible. Love the channel. Miss you, bro. Welcome back. I'm sure there's also going to be a lot of people who are tuning in from previous years on Battlefield. Maybe you guys haven't visited the game for a while, or even the channel. I know lately it's been different.
We're going to mute him, too. We're going to watch all of them. Obviously, we got 20 minutes left on this. I'll be back. I'm going to put the screen back onto stream starting just because I don't have an intermission screen yet. I'm still working on getting that stuff done. I guess we'll just chill on his chat for right now. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. So we got Big Fry streaming it, we got Devil Dog. These are all the guys with drops, I know that.
The beginning of this and
18 minutes. 18 fucking
let's see,
minutes.
if I cut over to this, I want to make sure I don't leak anything. If I fade to this, you guys can see this, right? I'm going to try and kill the music, though. Let me see. Oh, I think I did it from the wrong one. Hold on.
I guess for while I'm here,
Here we go. I can't alt tab right now. There might be something behind this window, but we're gonna be watching this.
Advanced audio properties. Yeah. We're gonna go to here. Filters. Source record. Test. Screen. Record. I don't need this to be perfect. Literal name. I just need to work for a minute here. I just want to make sure this doesn't crash the stream.
Your
I just want to make sure it
stream.
doesn't crash anything. Doesn't
Okay,
break
so it
anything.
should be this one.
The frame rate's pretty ass though.
Remove. There it is. Okay, so this is now. I just want to make sure we're gonna have the audio good for when we get this rolling.
Close that.
It's looking very good. Yo, TY Minky also 25 gifted. Are you kidding me?
All right, everybody, last call to move between volumes. If you are in volume 2 and need to go to volume 3 or vice versa, I don't need to know the last call before the show.
I'm not alt tabbing though. I'm not gonna show you guys this yet.
Because if I have to, I can pull it from the VOD. I just don't want to have to pull it from the VOD. You know what I mean?
Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. I'm ready. See what we got cooking. Hype for the reveal. There he is.
It won't crash stream. Okay, as long as I leave Chrome closed.
1 to 10. How excited are we? Like, I don't want to get too crazy. Obviously, we're getting a little crazy here. A lot of 10s. A lot of 10s here. Yep. Yep. I think we've got some gas. Isn't that crazy, though? There's just so many good times with Battlefield. It's like...
It's time we got
I've been
15
playing
minutes.
this game so long. Obviously, it's been a while since we've been grinding it crazy. But I don't think there's a world where I'm not interested.
Let's...
Yeah, Jack's VIP, brother. Rightfully so. The legend. I think you guys... I think you guys are going to be pretty excited. And I don't know, man, because here's the thing. Realistically, I have had the treatment of a lifetime these past couple of days. Is that better? Is the music a little loud? But bro, get a big screen up, boys. Get a big screen.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Already starting off hot today. Already starting off hot. Okay. Chat, do I keep going, do I stay live, or do I end the stream and then come back to do it, so I get the recording? I say we do it while we record. Stream while we do it. It didn't kill my PC. I think we should be fine. Also, Junkie, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, dude. That means the absolute world. This is gonna be the game. I got faith in DICE. Maybe I shouldn't have faith in DICE, but I got faith, man. I feel like I just heard, like... I'm laughing. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. 12 minutes. It's music, not laughing. Okay, I got worried for a minute there. Shepo, if this game is good, will you play it with me? I need to know. If you're still here, I don't know. Most likely, I need people to play who can't play a game solo. I understand that, man. I get that. Also, I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Oh, damn it. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see. It's kind of small because the 4K monitor. I mean, it says biggest NPC, bro. I'm so lost in the sauce with this guy. I'm so confused by dude. Like, truthfully, really confused. What minutes? 10 minutes, I guess, now. We are so close. This is like, I feel the same like I do now as I did with Modern Warfare 2019. Like, truly super excited for the reveal. I got my credit card ready to pre-order, bro. If they announce a collector's edition, we buying that John, bro. If they announce a collector's edition, that is. Oh fuck. Are they just doing it early? What the fuck?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. We are live at an undisclosed location somewhere in the
LA.
concrete jungle I like to call Los Angeles, California, and everything kicks off in a little
Battlefield
under 10
4
minutes.
peak,
It's going to be
bro.
epic, and it's going to be
Oh, I love
historic.
that.
I'm the current person yelling at you. My name is Golden Boy, and I'm thrilled to be joined by
Golden
an
Boy is
absolute
here.
legend in the esports space. It's Pansy here today. We got plenty more people coming up in a few, but folks, it's going to be awesome, and I think we're set for the hottest 20 minutes in Battlefield history. How you feeling, Pansy?
I'm nervous. I'm excited. It's ridiculous today, Golden Boy, because we're not only live in LA for this monumental reveal. Again, focus here, because we're
Kind of like
broadcasting this
that. Yeah,
explosive
they did this.
night
They've done this every
filled
single
with
time.
bombshell announcements and live gameplay around the globe. This is truly going to be a massive show that you won't want to miss.
Oh,
not
yeah.
even for a second, GB. You've got to be focused here.
Oh, yeah. You got to stay on the dial there because it's going to be awesome. Now, of course, this is definitely going to be a historic moment for the series. And in less than 10 minutes, we're going to be witnessing our first look at new Battlefield.
Get
And
me
by
in.
the way, look at this place. Okay, you see some of our streamers back here, right? It's jam-packed. We got super fans. We got press. Hundreds of creators who are going to be the first to stream Battlefield 6's multiplayer later
Legally.
today. And you are all
Stream
gonna have all
Battlefield
the
6.
POVs you could possibly ask for, Pansy.
You're right. And just look around at this amazing setup. 200 creator stations on a multi-floor layout with also
things
keep in
I
mind,
would do
a
to be
camera
here right
on
now.
the ceiling. I mean, it's going to create the most epic reveal event ever.
You see that thing right
It's up
there?
there.
You see that? It's a freaking camera on the ceiling. Okay, it's awesome. But let's actually go ahead and check in on the floor with another member of our broadcast team. It's Aliek. What's going on?
Must be hottest
Hey
all I can
everybody,
imagine.
we are here on the floor and the energy is absolutely incredible. Everybody is so excited to play and so am I. But also here with me is the Tactical Brit. Are you excited
Tactical
to jump
Brit.
in?
I'm very excited. It's
Great
been
creator.
like a kind of manic couple of days, but I'm really buzzed about this. It's kind of hard to keep it a little contained for like. I've been trying
Events
to
like
keep
this
quiet.
is
Do you know how
why I
many
want to
NDAs
be a
I've signed?
creator.
God damn.
So bad.
It's
I
been
would
hard
love to do
work.
this.
What are you excited to see
dream
the
of mine
most
as a
in the
kid.
game?
I'm just looking forward to seeing Battlefield be Battlefield. Like, and I think what people are going to see over the course of this today is like. Just the game being its core roots, destruction, team play.
So I'm gonna go a little bit
The franchise that we
dormant
love
here
is
real
like
quick,
doing
need a
the
little bit.
things we love it to do. So
Sheppo, to answer your question for being a COD Next, so Battlefield's never really done this. I mean, they've done it once. They did it in Battlefield 1's time frame against Infinite Warfare when they were really confident. And then Byron Beed, who was the Warzone community, he used to be the Warzone manager, like the guy who did that, joined DICE and EA in LA, and essentially, I'm assuming is in charge of all of this stuff to try to get people excited for it. That's my assumption. Also, Vince Zampella is in helping create this too. I mean, he made the original Call of Duties, like Modern Warfare 1, 2. He made Titanfall 1 and 2. He's responsible for Apex. Like, I'm excited.
Look at these. Are these custom Battlefield shoes?
Yeah, these are
Those
custom
are
Battlefield
fucking
Air
cool as
Force
shit.
Ones.
That's cool
The
as fuck.
Battlefield team kind of reached out and said,
That's
we'll
cool.
do some stuff. So
I would
there was
love
like,
those.
I got big
I'm a
feet
shoe
as
guy.
well. There's a
I'm a
lot
shoe
of
guy.
work for
I
them,
got-
but
I got
they're
Air
really
Forces
sick.
on right now, and I
They're
got
going in a case after this. They're never coming out again. You're never seeing these in public.
Those look absolutely incredible. The vibes are here. The fits are here too. Throwing it back to you, Golden Boy.
Thank you so much for that. Oh man, hearing
banter, dude. The banter.
Tactical Brit with Stode Westy
Love it.
and
Love it.
Benny Central. I mean, look, I've been covering
big
a lot of
squad.
Battlefield events throughout my career. Talk about the OGs of Battlefield, baby. It's
Yeah.
going to be
Yeah.
freaking awesome. And look,
I'm
it's
pretty
super
sure
fun out
that
here. It's
Golden
going to be a
Boy,
sensational.
This guy here, Battlefield 4 had a community like PvP event when the game first came out. Like a competitive match. I want to say he was one of the commenters on it back in 2013.
Spicy, but before
Fuck!
the festivities officially kick off today, we got to share that Battlefield 6 reveal trailer that
So good.
recently dropped. So good.
So
Now, here's the thing.
good.
If you happen to seen it, or haven't seen it rather, you're in for a treat. And if you did see it, well, guess what? You're also in for a treat because it's pretty damn cool. Let's go ahead and check it out.
My fellow citizens. My fellow.
Yeah, the playing trailer. I already watched it a second ago. Dude, it looks so fucking good.
Will prevail.
We're ready, Mr. President.
My fellow citizens. Today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach. For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over.
Let's get to work.
I'm your masters of war. You're the bells of big guns. You hide behind walls. 30 seconds. Hey, turn and run farther when the fast bullets fly.
Move fast. Move
I
decisive.
live for shit
Dagger
like
on my
that. I'm a
six.
fucking. I didn't even take this weekend off because of this. I'm so fucking ready for this shit, dude. So fucking ready. Give it to me now, guys. That's all I want. I have wanted this since 2022. Honestly, 2014. God, it looks so good. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 motherfucking minutes.
Oh, dog it. Now, that trailer, that's just the tip of the
3 years.
iceberg, right? Or the tip of the spear,
Sure.
or tip of the assault rifle.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever you want to call it, okay? But look, folks, in roughly 5 minutes, actually, I stand corrected, 3 minutes, you can see down there on your screen there, we have so much
it
to
does
share
have
with
good
you
gun
all directly
customization.
from the
If you're a gun
mouths
guy,
of the
you'll love it.
Battlefield development team. You're going to get the scoop from the people who are making the game themselves.
I just hope
always
it's
awesome.
Look, they're so
authentic
passionate. We have
gear,
so
not
many
the
talented
goofy-ass shit
developers
from Call of
in
Duty.
the house today.
Give me
You're going to
Battlefield
be hearing
4.
from the likes of
Give me
Vincent
World War III
Pella, Byron
customization.
Beatty,
Give me
Christian
that. That's
Grass,
all I want.
Rebecca
I don't
Kutes.
want any of the goofy shit.
Name it, we got it. All of
I
them
wanna be able
telling
to
you
change my helmet,
everything
my plate
about
carrier.
the next
I will buy that
I don't know if you were
I'll
able to
buy
hear that.
different
Someone
countries'
just popped
camo
off and yelled in
patterns.
the background there.
It's
There's
like
excited.
Camp
A lot of people are excited over here, of
Left-arm
course.
from Germany.
And
I'll buy
guys,
that
look,
shit.
these are the people
I'll
that
buy it.
eat, sleep, and breathe Battlefield. They play
Just don't give me
Battlefield
goofy
all the
shit.
damn
Yeah.
time. This is their bread and butter. So we are expecting to see, well, it's
Ghost
going to
Gaming
be
and
pretty
Ender
damn
should
cool.
still
We
be
got a
here.
lot of dev stuff coming
GB,
up.
my hands are shaking.
I know,
I'm
I know.
so
I
excited.
know it seems like we're playing it up, but trust, it's going to be awesome. Now, we actually do have someone standing by, Andy McNamara, who is the Senior Director of Communications for Battlefield on the floor with
Correct. I would
Ali
love
Ek. You
that.
might
It'd be so
remember
cool.
him from Game Informer as well. Take it away.
That's right. I'm here with Andy McNamara. Wow, it's Battlefield 6 reveal day. The world is going to get to see the hard work you guys have been putting into this game to bring Battlefield to the
I'm
world
so
once
glad you say
again.
that, Sheppo,
How are you
because
feeling?
I pray that's
I
what
am
this is.
absolutely hyped.
100%,
This
I
room
agree.
in
I
here
agree,
is
Sheppo.
absolutely
electric. It is unbelievable to be here. This is a huge moment for Battlefield. Working with our fans, working with our community to make this game has been unbelievable. And when I talk about everyone at Battlefield Studios, everyone at Electronic
What's up,
Arts,
Petey? How you
we
doing,
put our
dude?
heart and soul into
It's
this
been a
game.
while since I've
to be
seen
able to
this guy,
share
bro.
this moment with
What's
the
up,
world
man?
is just,
How are you?
I can't even begin to describe how excited I am for the team
How
and
are
for
you, dude?
everyone around the world working on Battlefield to finally show all the work that we've been putting into this game.
Yeah, what makes this
Someone doesn't
Battlefield
type
so
outfit.
special?
I think the thing that makes it truly special is that, like, we've reworked everything from the ground up. The combat, the destruction, and when you put it all together, it just makes for literally a symphony of destruction you can't get anywhere else, and I'm so excited to share it with the world. I think players are going to love what we've got to say, and like, what's up next, right? So first we're going to show everybody the game, and then the best players in the world are going to be playing Battlefield, and I can't wait to see what they do with our game. It's going to be unbelievable.
Yeah, and I heard there's going to be surprises. Golden Boy said something about surprises, so we'll get to see.
Like,
Yeah,
I know that
you
they're
can't
doing
have any
beta,
kind of
but,
thing
like,
without
if
a
you could do
couple of
early access
surprises.
beta, like,
Yeah,
today,
all
like,
right, throwing it
say,
back
hey,
to you,
today,
Golden Boy.
for today and tomorrow, play it.
Always a
and then the
pleasure to
beta-
hear
the official
from
beta
Andy.
drops
Thank you
next
so much,
weekend.
Aliak, for that. Yeah, I mean, Pansy, I'm so
Absolute
excited for today, man.
And I know most people at home just want to see the game, and we're so close to getting there. But for me, again, that trailer, I watched it frame by frame, GB.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was going through it. The weapons look good. The maps maybe look
Yeah.
good. Everything looks so good. Let's get it going.
Oh, yes. Let's get it going. Well, folks,
playing it. You
we
should.
are
May as
all
well.
ridiculously pumped for everything that's about
we
to
go.
happen. We got a packed house here. We're pressed. Your favorite gamers. You got creators up the wazoo. And it's like social media is here, right? Everyone's here. Everyone is ready to go. We'll be back immediately following the reveal event for the live multiplayer showcase where we will see Battlefield 6 multiplayer in action. But right now, let's go ahead and head on over to the main stage so that this way our developers can introduce the world to Battlefield 6.
The We Got Your 6 is kind of a neat thing to do, bro. I'm gonna move my face a little bit.
Please welcome to the stage Battlefield's General Manager,
Squad
Byron
we
Beatty,
trust, that's
and
fucking
head
awesome.
of Battlefield Studios and founder of Respawn Entertainment, Vince Zampella.
All right, hello everybody. It's
This is my
awesome to
Comic-Con.
be here with you all today. Today's a day we've been waiting for a long, long time. We're live here in LA with hundreds of creators and fans with simultaneous events in London, Paris, and Berlin, and another one in Hong Kong unfolding this weekend. And it's all to celebrate the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. So let's start by taking a peek at Siege of Cairo, one of our new maps.
Siege of Cairo.
You know, that's a little small. Can we go a little bigger, a little louder? You know, like Battlefield's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool ass display. That's cool as shit.
Now that's more like it. This is a one-of-a-kind series. It's one that I love deeply and have many fond memories of, as I'm sure many of you here do too. We're here representing the 4 studios who put their heart and soul into Battlefield. Working with you in Battlefield Labs, we're focused on getting the
Agreed,
fundamentals
Shepard.
right to deliver something special for our fans.
We know we have to nail classes, gunplay, and vehicles. The all-out warfare this series is known for, conquest, breakthrough, and rush, they cannot be compromised. And of course, Battlefield isn't Battlefield without destruction.
Yeah, that's a cool fucking stage. Nice, you fucking cooked with that stage, bro. That's cool.
All right, but our ambition doesn't stop there. We're elevating Battlefield with more ways to play that we're going to show you today.
All right, I think we've
They
talked
do.
long enough. Byron, it's time to break shit. I've been waiting a number of years to say this. This is fucking Battlefield 6!
Oh my god. Let's do it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
We got the fucking space!
Every time I hear the Battlefield theme kick in, I get goosebumps. I love it. Hello everyone, I'm Christian Grass, Battlefield's executive producer.
And I'm Tom Pill, the series creative director. And having been there with Battlefield from the start, we couldn't be more excited to be here today to show you what's next for the franchise. But first, let's take you to another new map, Empire State.
Today you're gonna see a lot, but let's start with the setting of Battlefield 6, a world that's filled with chaos as countries fight to establish a new global order at any cost, a world where anything can happen at any moment.
And with that, let's take a deeper look at the world you'll be fighting in.
The year is 2027. The world is on edge. Major European countries have left NATO, while the US and its remaining allies grapple with the fallout.
Countries looking to fill the power vacuum left by this chaos turn to a massive private military corporation with deep pockets and the latest tech to reshape the global balance of power. This army is Pax Armada. They represent a new breed of enemy, sophisticated and unafraid of consequences.
NATO's tattered remnants are wounded and battered, but this hardened alliance is determined to stop Pax Armada. This violent conflict will introduce you to a cast of memorable characters as you fight across the globe. Returning gunfire in the streets of Cairo, and crippling machines of war on the shores of Gibraltar.
Welcome to the world of Battlefield 6.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeremy Chubb. I'm a producer from DICE in Sweden, working on Battlefield.
Hi everyone, Alexia Christofi here, also a producer at DICE, live from Aini district in Tajikistan.
We have the honor of standing on this stage today to represent the work of our teams back home in Stockholm and across all of Battlefield Studios. When we started work on Battlefield 6, we knew we wanted to come back to a modern military playground with the kind of atmosphere and grit that made Battlefield 3 and 4 iconic games. We needed to take that aesthetic to an entirely new level.
I like that.
Yeah!
That's good.
Yes!
I like that. You can tell the game to develop.
That never gets old. Classes, weapons, vehicles, destruction. All of these are essential parts that make Battlefield a truly one-of-a-kind experience.
We're relentlessly fine-tuning combat and vehicle controls, making destruction matter more than ever before to how you play the game. Delivering a unique and impactful class experience is necessary to staying true to Battlefield.
And now, it's time to show you how all those things have come together in Battlefield 6.
At the core of any great first-person shooter is the connection players have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system is back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield, rebuilt from the ground up. Vehicles that feel weighty, powerful, and can change the tide of war.
And of course, destruction. Something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
We heard you loud and clear. You want the class system back. Assault, Engineer, Support, and Recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield. Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define your role in the squad.
The Assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the team.
I have been waiting for this. for a
A handy
fucking
grenade
decade.
launcher will rob enemies
all
of
I
their
wanted.
cover, while
That's all I wanted.
flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire. Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference between life and death. Assault's enhanced mobility, combined with the option to throw on an extra primary weapon, makes you a formidable force that can push deep behind enemy lines.
You need a deterrent for tanks, helicopters, fucking jets? That's when you call in the engineer. Armed with a satchel filled with rockets and
can't wait to
mines,
rock
this class
fight
is
people
all
with
about
rockets
being a
again,
menace to
just
the
like
vehicles
Battle-
hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapon placements.
The support class is there to pull your ass out of the fire, throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fight. Support can lay down deployable cover, intercept enemy grenades and missiles, and they're the masters of the machine gun. There is no better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Recon is our tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stalks the edges of the battlefield, usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull off the perfect headshot. With drones capable of pinpointing enemy positions, C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings, and a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles right to their target.
For Battlefield 6, we've reapproached combat and rebuilt it from the ground up to create an experienced team calls the kinesthetic combat system.
It's connected to its
Designed to give you
own.
a wider range of tactical and reflexive options.
I don't know if it's
during
going to
the
be
heat of
connected
battle.
because it takes place in 2027, which is
It's about being aware of what's
pre-2042,
around you.
but after Battlefield 4, so I
How
think
you
it's its
move,
own.
How you shoot and how to use destruction are all carefully balanced and work together to define this new system. With Dragon Revive, you
Is
can
my
now
microphone
cross
better?
no man's
I turned it
land
up.
to save a downed squad mate by pulling them to safety while reviving them.
I can fix it for the recording, I just can't fix it for the
You
stream.
can also lean and peek around corners. You can mount weapons on walls, crouch
You can
while
mount in the
sprinting,
game, okay.
and even perform agile rolls while escaping enemy fire.
I knew they did that. The crouch running I knew was back from Battlefield 5.
All
I'm
vehicles have been
excited. They're
tuned
peeking
to be
me out,
more
bro.
responsive and intuitive than ever before. Whether you're tearing across the sky in a chopper, raining bullets down on your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank.
Oh yeah.
The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together
Oh
by
yeah.
expanding the number of
I guess they
spots
just turn the
available for
microphone up
vehicles.
itself.
And while
that I
it's
can
easier to
turn down here.
navigate
That
with
should be better.
simplified
Coffee, that
control
should be better.
options, harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential requires the expertise of a pro.
We know you love destruction. And for Battlefield 6, we wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic.
We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction that gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways to transform the environment.
It's like Battlefield Bad Company 2, mixed
While
with 3.
blocking your way, try
It's
C4,
perfect.
a rocket
It's fucking
launcher,
perfect.
or your handy sledgehammer.
No, you won't have to play the previous
Squad
ones.
firing
They're
on
not.
your
They're
team from
connected,
above.
but not like super
Take
connected
out the
like Call
floor
of Duty.
beneath them. Or blow it all up. Climb over the rubble, problem solved.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter
Give me
experience.
competition with Call of Duty. Fuck
Cannot
Black Ops
get
7.
anywhere
Fuck
else.
it. I don't even care. This is all I want. Fuck Black Ops 7. I'll say it. I don't care. We may be fucking back. We may be fucking back. Also, pre-orders went live with the Battlefield 4 pack. I'm excited about that. That's cool shit.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan MacArthur, executive producer at Ripple Effect Studios.
And I'm Alma Talbot, director of production at Motive.
Vast, enthralling multiplayer has always been at the heart of this series, and now we're excited to take you through just how much Battlefield 6 has to offer on that front.
We may...
Yeah, no. We have a lot of stuff in this game, folks.
More modes, more experiences, more Portal. There's more ways to play Battlefield
Portal.
than ever before.
Let's take a look at all the maps and modes you'll be playing in Battlefield 6.
I wonder how many maps there actually are.
In Battlefield,
Portal
you and
2
your
flag.
squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. a world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player, whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks, choppers, and jets. So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas, designed to support close quarters combat. Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles. While Tajikistan boasts scale, with epic settings that capture our all-out war experience. Then there's Brooklyn. Bringing the best of both scale and close quarters combat.
All of these maps are built to support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously play-tested and iterated to ensure a thrilling, authentic Battlefield experience. No matter where you're playing.
Conquest. Breakthrough. Rush. Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play, all infused with Battlefield's DNA.
It'll be destroyed by the first 10 seconds.
Squad deathmatch.
Like
Domination. King of the Hill. In our newest addition to our all-out warfare experience called Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love. We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more maps, modes, and events as part of our post-launch seasonal content that we'll be telling you about closer to release.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use
Portal
an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder experiences.
Bro, they're going for Halo, bro!
That's not all. In Portal's newly redesigned verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more, all with full progression and XP gain.
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences made with Portal. We can't wait to see what you create, share, and play.
That is fucking cool as shit. They are going for COD's fucking jugular, taking that shit, ripping out the fucking dip-dipping, potato shipping, teabagging the fuck out of it. They going for it. Even Halo. Holy shit.
Hey everyone, my name is Rebecca Kutas, and I'm the General Manager of DICE and Criterion. And I'm here with Phil Ducharme from Motive. In addition to building the multiplayer experience, we are also bringing the single player back to Battlefield. And we didn't want to leave without giving you a glimpse. Together, we are so proud to represent the teams at Criterion, DICE, and Motive, working on this gritty, adrenaline-fueled campaign that immerses you in a world of nations at war.
As we said, the world is on the brink of war. Our journey focuses on an elite unit of U.S. Marine Raiders known as Dagger 1-3 as they try to stabilize NATO and counter the threat from Pax Armada and the Coalition. As Dagger 1-3, you'll navigate through intense missions that give you an opportunity to play from the perspective of each member of this elite squad.
Our goal is to deliver epic missions filled with incredible set of pieces,
No, it's gonna be on
intense
console.
battle,
It'll be
and a
console.
cast of badass
It'll let you do 'em both.
characters
This is
that
a
you will
next-gen
remember
only game,
long
not
after
Xbox
the
One,
credits roll.
Not PS4,
Let's take a sneak peek.
PS5 and Xbox Series.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II? Gone. All the traditional assumptions about who's on whose side? Gone. But you know, every crisis is an opportunity. Like the man said, chaos is a ladder.
Fire over here! Bring it down!
All right, I love it. That's Agent Mills, a CIA operative who finds herself matching wits with our hero Murphy when things don't go according to plan. Now, today is all about multiplayer, but we'll have more to share with you about our campaign as we get closer to launch. So thank you so much for joining us, whether you're here with us in LA or at one of our satellite events or watching from home. You're about to see over 400 of your favorite creators stream their Battlefield 6 gameplay. I know I'm fired up to see some of the best players in the world play, and that's just the start. We love this game, and we can't wait to get it into your hands. So you will get a chance to play Battlefield 6 for yourself in our upcoming open beta that hits the next 2 weekends. That's right, you heard me. Beta starts.
You gotta watch beta.
That's right. Beta starts next weekend.
It's the most content we've ever dropped in an open beta in Battlefield history. And as a token of our appreciation, anyone who has signed up for labs before today will get early access to the beta this
Fuck
Thursday
yeah! That was
and
me,
Friday.
bitches!
For everyone else,
It's only
watch your
open.
favorite
It is
creators
only
on
open.
Twitch
Watch
participating
Twitch.
in the streamer showcase today to also
Check
gain
out-
early
I will
access
link
next
Twitch links in
week.
the chat. I don't
Then
care
the
if anybody
beta
goes
will be
watch
open
them.
to everyone
Go
on
watch it,
August
get
9th.
access, play the fucking game.
All right, so everything you've seen today is just the first step in building our
That means I got
Battlefield
access!
universe. With Battlefield 6
yeah.
launching on October 10th. 10/10.
Alright. What's my work phone? Can I go take a week off? I don't care.
So we can't wait to get this game in the hands of our players. So from everyone at Battlefield Studios across Criterion, DICE, Motive. Wait, hold on. There is one more thing. We have said that Ripple Effect was working on a brand new experience for Battlefield.
VR! VR! It's a VR! I'm on board. Dirty, this is for you, bro. It's gotta be a VR. That or it's the finals note. It's a VR. It's a fucking battle royale, baby! Oh, shit!
All right, from everyone at Battlefield Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in. Now it's time to watch live Battlefield gameplay from your favorite creators from around the world. So we're all excited for you to join us on the battlefield on October 10th. Let's fucking go.
Oh man, I had the best seat in the house as well. Oh boy, that's awesome. That looks great. And I'm excited. Holy crap, baby. We got a packed show for you all today. Look at these amazing MVPs right here. That's love, baby. That's passion. But here's the good news, folks. That's not the only thing you're about to check out because we have 200 plus of your favorite creators here now playing and watching and enjoying the game. It is going to be awesome. But of course, so much more here, right? You got a lot of your favorite content creators. You can see everyone's stoked to play this game. Everyone's excited. We got people from all over the world here. Why don't we go ahead and meet one of them right now? I got a friend who's actually down here, as a matter of fact. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, I see myself on camera. And also, hi, friend. Yeah, isn't that crazy how time works and how latency on the internet works? Of course, here with Lulu Lovely. Lulu, that was crazy. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, it's so awesome, and I'm so excited for the community to see what we have seen. It is amazing.
Yeah, it looks absolutely absurd. I mean, people are waving me down over there to go over there. What did we just see at the end there? Oh, that looked pretty damn cool. Maybe a little firestorm?
I mean, it kind of looked like a storm. didn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I mean, that can only mean one thing, but I can't say anything, you know.
What should people be expecting from you today as you take to the servers for the first time?
They can expect to see me on the hill with a sniper. You know, I got a snipe.
I already know. All right, pleasure to chat with you. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. There you have it, Lulu Lovely. Make sure you check out her stream. But that, of course, is not all. We mentioned Pansy's here, you know, legendary esports caster, Aliak as well. Myself, we have one more person joining the broadcast team. It's Achilleos, all the way from Korea. Oh, my word. And actually a crazy Battlefield fan as well. Achilleos, what did you think of the reveal, man?
I've been playing this franchise since I can remember. I think 2142 was maybe the first game that I played. I've been playing Battlefield for a very long time, and what I have seen, the little I've gotten to play, this game is back. We are back to our roots. Battlefield is looking better than ever.
Yeah, look, I mean, speaking of roots as well, our first match is going to be on Conquest, and it can't come soon enough, at least for me. Our creators are getting into the lobby right now. You can see them behind us. I mean, you took the little tour as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, we're very close to seeing gameplay, because I know that's what you guys at home want. We can do all the fluff and, you know, pomp of it all, but we will be in that server. Everyone here is streaming live to their channels. So if you don't want to hear from us, which, you know, fair play, check them out.
How could you, though? But I do want to say as well, it's not just like the who's who in streaming. No, we got BFOGs in the house, by the way. People who have been playing, streaming, and supporting this game for freaking ever. On top of that, we have a lot of other great creators that are here joining us, too.
Dude, I saw Jack Frags, I've seen Westy, I've seen just about everyone running around.
Here. We just saw Tactical Brit.
Bing, and then you'll get randomly, Nate Shots, just having a little walk around as well. It's literally everyone who's anyone
Tarek
is here.
Yeah,
Tarek's here. Yeah, his little tank top, arms out, ready to go. Like, it's wild that we've literally got the be-all and end-all of the streaming kind of FPS genre in the house today.
Yeah, I mean, it's people that I met when I was living in Los Angeles, and that was like close to 10 years ago. And now we're reconnecting, re-meeting each other here at this event. It's so sick to see. Of course, I got to give a shout out to my boy Seagull, who's also here, OG. So he's here checking out the game, and I got to talk to him about his thoughts so far, and he says he thinks that it's fantastic, and he's loving it. And frankly, I have to agree with him.
Did I see, like, Firestorm as well? Like, rolling our minds back to the trailer, like, what we just saw, there's so many things that have got me pumped up. Like, that to me, like, I was a Battlefield 4 fan, but seeing that, you know, brought into that, I loved it. But do we get to see that now? I don't know. But, like, for me, I was pumped up just seeing that.
I'm excited. You know, also, too, I mean, we didn't, we had a few other things prior to the reveal. One of those things that actually was quite new to us was the single-player stuff. As a fan, massive fan of, you know, like, single-player campaigns. Also, a big fan of Battlefield 3 single-player campaign, most notably. That thing was freaking legendary. Seriously, if you haven't had a chance, go play it. Like, I honestly think that is also like such a huge addition to the game as well. You have so many things, Achilleos, that are available to you here, from multiplayer to what we saw with Labs and now with single player.
Yeah, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, it's just you're getting bang for your buck across the board. There's so much things that are being packed into this. There's going to be so much more on the horizon as well as we go through the seasons, new maps, new game modes that could all be coming through. So, you know, there's probably some people out there saying, oh, well, where's X map? I love that map. Why don't they bring that back? It's not out of the question.
You don't know yet.
It certainly is out of the question. And at the end of the day, you could just probably build in Portal.
Don't. Portal just blew my mind. Like, I'm a simple creature, right? That looks stupidly fun. That looks stupidly fun.
I wish I was smart enough, but apparently it's intuitive for even people like me who don't know how to do it.
I think that even you could probably set up a slanted highway into the sky and have some helicopters fall down.
It's my time to shine. Seriously. You know, bad architecture. Here I come.
Yeah, the world's worst made metro is coming out. Featuring all of like, we can't help ourselves.
It's like the Million Midship remakes in Halo. It's going to be the same thing here. It's going to have all these Metro remakes in Battlefield 6. It's going to be awesome.
You can firing range as well?
That's right. That's right.
Is that the recall he's looking for? He's got that set up already.
Tim's just trying to find the gun that will give him the least amount of excuses. And that's really what he's looking for right now. But no, real talk, though. It was really a thing to see, and everyone was super stoked. And I also do want to, like, be very clear and transparent with everyone watching. Like, everyone's stoked, man. Like, this isn't like, oh, hey, we're here to do this thing. And no, like, I've been going around talking to people and stuff and asking them, like honest critique, and I wouldn't be mentioning this if it was not good. And honest to God, like these people, everyone's stoked, everyone's excited. The game looks sick. I can't wait for you guys to see it in action. I mean, when you see it, you're gonna look at it and be like, oh yeah, no, that's Battlefield, and that's the vibe. That's what you want.
And I think that the devs coming out there at the end, announcing when the beta was going to be hitting, I mean, just a week from now, saying that this is the most confident that we've ever been going into it. Having that confidence right now at an all-time high is such a great sign. And I think it really is indicative of what they've been able to accomplish here and what we're about to show off as we get ready to go into game.
Yeah, and look, the Battlefield community is a tough one, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? They hold people to high standards.
As they should.
But as you said, walking around this room, I've been speaking to the sweatiest of gamers.
Yeah.
The ones who are the most miserable. And they're pretty happy.
Yeah.
Which is what I like. Genuinely, I was
wild.
like, nah, do you mean it? Are you sure? And no. They're back on board. Now, again, I think everyone who's watching wants to see that gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame you. I know.
Don't worry, we're going to be jumping in. We're going to be jumping in.
As soon as it's ready, because you can see them. They're all getting ready. You can go check out your favorite streamers, see what they're already saying. There's a million different, 200 or so different perspectives you can
Rounds
check out.
up to a million.
Yeah, I think that's how math works.
I'm hoping that
But
I
again,
can,
you can absolutely check any of them out as well.
Well, folks, I think it's time. Let's watch some freaking Battlefield 6, baby. Jump right in with the legend himself, in Westy, and he's immediately going for the armor. Exactly what you want to see. Now, folks, if you're watching this for the first time, maybe play some other FPS games where you don't see the might and the grit that is tanks and planes and rockets. This right here, to me, this point of view, this is Battlefield.
Look, you can ask for a better squad to start with, too, right? You've got Sturdy in there, you've got Tactical Grit in there. And they're already down. They're already down. They're already getting rinsed. So but again, this is kind of the classic stuff we're looking for, right? How does it feel? How does it look? And then you talk about someone who's a little bit maybe on the outside of the Battlefield genre. You got Courage, right? You got Nadeshot, you got Scump, you got Tim.
It's
and look,
gonna
you
be
watch some
fucking
games of this.
I don't care about all these.
They were going crazy.
Popping
You know, Nadeshot had a couple whiffs, and I was like, oh, all right, man, maybe doesn't still got it. No, he started popping heads. We'll see if we're gonna get a little bit more of that here. As for now, I mean, just into the more neutral parts of the maps, of course, get those openings, start getting these lockdowns here on these capture points.
Now, I want to talk about what we're seeing here as far as the composition is concerned, because we're getting Nade on the engineer, and then three, Tim, Scump, and Courage on the assault. So obviously prioritizing, going for the guns, going for the forward-facing kind of, blowing things up if you can, but you got a lot of space to clear here.
Look, again, if you're going to be that player, and you're kind of talking about these as one of the key ones, right? You got some absolute gunners. You let them go on gun. You let them be at the forefront, and look at them just absolutely railing it in. It's beautiful to watch, and you get so many options on that assault class as well.
I love just that little tiptoe out of the combat area, get onto an unexpected angle.
Now they're nasty. They are straight nasty.
I got my two. I got to get the hell out of there, because someone's going to look around there again and try and pick me up on top of that hill. And look at this, Benny Central holding up in the top side here. And you can't forget all the destruction, guys. There's so much destruction. You just drive that tank into a house. That thing ain't got no chance.
Any medics?
No.
Of course not, silly us.
Yeah, rolling back going. We're going to see how many medics or how many people get rezzed during this showcase. We're guessing 0.
Yeah, straight 0.
That's our in-house bet right now. we're pretty confident because we've been watching people play. And but okay, wait a minute. Actually, leave it up to the Battlefield guys.
This could be a res.
Yeah. Stoda,
please, bro, please.
Hit him with the defib. Oh, we switched over to Nadeshot. It's okay. It's okay.
I do want to see what
I'm gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna
loadouts they're kind of picking up on here as well, like what weapons they're opting for, because it looks like kind of like LMG with what looks like a drum mag.
With
a but before I saw him with what looked like
vehicle
kind of
off the start,
MK,
because we're
like
staying on, we're going on the big map, and I practice for jets and for tanks. Well, tanks you don't need much practice, but for jets and helicopters. And we can get a jet, but I'm going to have to off myself at the beginning here if we do that. We're in. Okay, we joined the game that's already going. We've got a tank going.
I wonder if the classes are because you can get it to where the gun, maybe it's not the most
perfect.
best as far as damage output is going to be concerned, but it might be the best feeling for you.
So
what
you'll see once the game gets going, the icon for the actual vehicles is like a bar.
So many different.
I bet you they did it open classes just for this.
Something that's going out onto the muzzle, a different type of grip, a scanted sight, etc. So for anybody who hasn't played Battlefield in a while or who's maybe never played Battlefield,
Battlefield 6
there's a lot to dive into and really just immerse yourself in.
We're off to see. And look, this is the Battlefield
impressive.
boys, right? They got to take this one on. They were already giving it large at the start, like NA, nearest airport. We are in Los Angeles, keep in mind.
And we are pretty close to LAX, so.
But it is kind of odd. I do want to see them do well here and see kind of how they approach the game too, and how they see the loadouts, and how they see the attachments, how they want to run their squads as well. Like Westy and Sody, these guys are veterans at this. They've been probably living in the trenches for a minute, and now they get to actually have some fun out here. So we'll see how it goes for them. So far, so good. And look at old Tarek.
They got my money. I don't
this
care.
is the character who's in the squad.
Yeah, he's trying.
He died.
No.
It's an NT. It's an NT.
Yep.
Need a
GG,
revive.
right back.
Not getting one.
Speak his name, and yep, just immediately caster cursed. Oh, here we go.
Stone Mountain.
Stone Mountain,
Okay.
dude.
Roger, let's do this. Oh man, if you have not had a chance to watch any of Stone Mountain stuff, you have been doing yourself a disservice. Guy is absolutely hilarious, but also one hell of a pilot. This dude is about to put in some work with this, unless someone's smart enough to take him down, because if I'm being honest, I would try and take him down as soon as I possibly can.
Yeah, you probably can't let him get away with too much here. But again, look, I'm awful with vehicles. If I touch them, it's a problem. But seeing someone who's actually good at it, wild.
Oh, look at this little run that he's going to do right here. He's trying to
He
find a
could
couple
open up
targets.
so much chance for the rest of the kind of, I guess, team and squad to kind of make the way up to the next couple of points. But they're doing pretty well so far.
Oh, look at the detail on the plane as the wind breaks on the wings. That's actually super sick. Oh man.
Curious what he's going to be prowling for. I mean, I would guess, like, enemy armor, a tank, something like that. Something you just go on a bombing run, try to take them out of the equation. But for now, just a nice little breezy little fly through the sky.
And look, we got Lil Big Well, who's right behind us, actually. So he could actually get some real action live. But no, because we stole her setup for a minute. She took a break, went to the bathroom, instantly sat down. Feels fantastic. I think we were actually playing on this map as well. So we got to have a little hands-on time in this. But again, it just looks good. And already are at the forefront of things.
Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, Marley. Just go ahead and send that rocket up there. See if that solves the problem.
It's kind of hard to scale up to see, though, because there's a little bit of verticality to this, right? So it's like you kind of need the assistance from that armor coming in almost, right? Get your tanks coming over, get what you can to try and beat the pathing. Because look at it. You do get absolutely hammered on the way onto these crosses.
I will say, if you have a smoke grenade, throw it on the road before you cross. Maybe that will give you the cover that you're looking for.
Throw it at your enemies as well. Obfuscate their vision, not your own.
Yeah, that too. That works out as well.
Typically going to be the play there, but for now it looks like Marley 13 just going to kind of be pinned down here.
Yeah, nothing really. Okay, did find the target over there, so you're still going to have a little bit of that. Got absolutely mauled. So that's always going to get a little harder as you're trying to come up those more controlled chokes, right? Especially on maps like this, where there isn't a lot of like man-made cover. It's always going to be a challenge.
It looks like the Ace 32, I think, kind of. But I'm trying to look at the loadouts or the attachments like Stody's using and people like that. It's not like just absolutely beaming them.
You can do canted sights as well.
I do love the canted sights.
Dude, they want to get this. They want to get this res so bad. They've lost a man in the process. Here we go. Looks like
no
faith. No faith. Zero faith in it anyway.
So we still not see it.
Now we'll get one. To be fair, I want to see the drag as well, where you can drag people away and then go for the res on that. It was kind of sick in the trailer.
Okay, Nade shots back. He's got sniper in hand. Or he's just going to scope on. Never mind. For a second, I thought we were backed in playing recon. Then I glanced at the bottom.
Yeah, no, he's an assaulter. He's going in for it. He's going for the fight.
No, I've been hearing a lot of the kind of players saying that the assault feels really good because you get so many options, so many weapons to play through.
And can I just say that that's great? Because there's a lot of other titles out there where you play assault and it just feels like you always get your ass kicked by SMGs or always get your ass kicked by any other gun, shotguns at long range. And having the assault actually have some real punch to it, that is fantastic.
Yeah, it really is. I like what they did with the classes here. Went back to the traditional, what we've come to expect from Battlefield with the 4 primary classes that have been the bread and butter of the franchise for such a long time. But I also like, some of the changes that they did with, the way that they assigned responsibilities to those classes as well, right? It's easy to just be like, oh yeah, the assault class, they're just gonna
weapons are not
go and shoot stuff, and that's fair. That's completely fine. But like the assault class actually does provide like a lot more versatility in its utility, which I think is cool.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it still has a signature, right? You still kind of know what you're in for, but there is that versatility. There's layers to it, there's depth to it. Like maybe you want to play it in a certain way and you can kind of build yourself up to that. That's what I like, is that ability to create something that suits just you, but still within that little bit of a pillar of what that role is.
And the class, or rather I should say the gun customization gives you a lot of flexibility, because the way it works in this one is you will go and you'll like, you know, select like your grip, or you'll select a scope or something to that effect. And then that will kind of go into the cost of the overall gun. So you're kind of have to be smart with your gun economy, if you will, to like pick what are going to be the things that are going to support me the most.
Right, there's only so much that you can attach. Certain attachments are going to be a higher value, so you need to make sure that you're kind of treading a line.
They're also really good about the descriptions in the game too. I noticed, because I had went, I mean, obviously all that could still subject to change. It's still early days, but you know, the descriptors were very clear. It was like, do this for hip fire, do this for ADS, do this for this, and it's like that kind of stuff is just like bare bones, get straight to the point. That's exactly what I like.
This affects your draw speed. This affects, you know, your recoil.
I'm done. So, you know, I need some help.
That's a nice. So this is the kind of loadout that I was looking at. These weapons with these sort of attachments, kind of that, I don't want to say like DMR-ish, but look at it. You can see how quick you get back to it. No, this looks so good. I think he's got that stubby vert grip on it. Look at the damage. It's unreal. Perfect, what, around 100 meters, nice range.
Oh my gosh,
This
he's got to
so
feel the MZ.
MZ's going crazy over here.
Do it again. Do it again. Uno más, uno más. Oh my!
They've noted, they've spotted
There you
us.
go. Oh, you hear the
position?
Yeah, you got the comms.
The comms are wild.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh,
That's
Westy.
Westy. MZ
He's taking names.
Let's go, MZ.
Oh! That was actually nuts. That was so good.
Oh man, well done. No, Tim. No.
Come on, Tim.
He thought he had a clear path.
Oh.
Rocket out, looking to try to take it down, but okay, so flares out.
Oh, this is crazy. And now, very obviously, it goes without saying, but the most important thing is you got to take out the aerials. You have to in this type of a game. Otherwise, like, they will absolutely dominate you if you're not careful.
It looks so nasty as well doing this, you know what I mean?
I mean, that gun is insane.
Let's see him take down like a wall.
So many options to shoot. Who do you shoot?
Uh-oh.
I guess that's the other side of things, right? Who's getting shot at?
Now, Rands, he can go for the repair here. Might need to, but actually could also just go for a little swoop in.
There it is.
You can just Hail Mary it. Try to see what you can get done.
Yo, this is crazy! Look at him fly!
Just could not pull up fast enough.
But he clearly flew into the sky.
Pestri's still standing, man.
Tough way to go.
It is, for sure. But, I mean, the thing that I also love is that, you know, the devs were talking about it a bit, that, you know, there's some easier options, some easier approaches now to getting into the flying vehicles and using helicopters and jets. But having a mastery of it, really being able to take over the full manual controls, that's going to give you way more options, way more mobility, way more ways to try to approach the game.
Ooh. Ooh,
He's getting pelted.
Doesn't have anything to try and fight this off. He's going to need to outfly it. Oh!
Pestily got him. Pestily doing some serious damage out there.
Come on, Haley.
How we look?
Oh, you can parachute! Let's see what we can do with this bad boy then. How'd that flail?
That's amazing.
Okay, now what do we got to do to convince the devs to add like a drop kick, like a wrestling style drop kick
off the parachute?
Dude, I'd be down with that.
You know?
Or a clothesline, you know, hit him with a clothesline.
There's a couple of them just a few feet away. So
yeah, I know. I'm going to try and
take too
convince
much.
them. That's going to be my objective throughout the show, everyone, just so you are all aware.
Yeah, and of course, you can, as Aaron the Loco just learned, you can parachute at pretty much any moment.
This game mode is insane.
It is repeatable.
And you can fly.
So anytime you're going to drop off a higher surface, off of a cliff face, anything like that, you can just go ahead and pop that parachute and really play around with mobility in the game quite nicely. The parachute allows you to get around the map very quickly.
All right, time to go to the star of the show here.
Yeah.
You got MZ.
Stick on MZ.
She's back
Nice
in there.
little oversight on that B spot as well, so able to catch a couple on the cross-up probably.
Gonna have to be worried about this left flank a little bit though.
Yeah, she's got teammates over there in some armor, so they might be able to clear that. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're dying.
Dead again. It happens. It happens, man.
Okay, everyone's got a friend in the game who's going to be yelling, "Help me, please!"
Have we seen a res yet? Have we seen a res yet?
Not on camera, we have not.
Nope.
I'll give you the D. Yeah,
Oh, it's funny.
I'll meet you there.
I'm just pretty sure it's just never going to happen.
And you know, though, yeah, probably. But it goes without saying, like, yes, can you jump into Battlefield by yourself, decide, hey, today's a recon day, and I just want to snipe a little bit, or oh, I'm going to be an engineer and just haul some tanks. You can totally do that. But playing with friends, it's truly something else.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where you can just approach it however you want. Do you want to try hard? Do you want to run one of every class? Do you want to run armor? Do you want to just stick to infantry? Do you want to go 5 or 4 snipers in a squad?
Yeah, look, there's something for everyone, right? We've all got that friend who only wants to go in vehicle. We've all got that friend who wants to be support, right? Or assault. They've all got their own little thing they want to do. And honestly, it feels like everyone's got a decent role. You can carve out how you want to approach this game.
Man, the skybox is freaking gorgeous. Holy.
Second pass, looking for the kill.
Ooh, getting locked in. I mean, this tank has been doing work.
Look, Pestily doesn't normally get to be in vehicles, but you let him loose, and he's looking kind of wild at it.
Ooh, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have it.
We're out of that. Go on.
Oh, yes.
I swear.
I dare you.
I swear.
Please.
Is he gonna be? He might not survive this.
I don't know if he's gonna make it back.
No.
No.
Oh, that is terrible. Look at the way they
get to watch that corpse fall.
I gotta decide, do I want to pre-order the high edition on my PC or do I want to buy it on my console, my PS5? Like I want to buy it on both platforms anyway.
Morbid
so
as
it
well.
doesn't matter, but
Yeah. But that's the game. Get back in the queue, respawn in a couple seconds, and do it all over again.
And we're taking a look at a couple of games that are going on at once here, just so you guys know. We're jumping in from different games, so not everyone is in the same lobby. Bear in mind, there are a lot of people here. We have a couple behind us, but we also have a couple hundred in a room over in the other side of this undisclosed facility. So there's a lot of people that is playing this game right now. So we're going to be jumping all over the place. We're also going to be checking out more
How the fuck am I going to
modes
go back
as
to
well. It's
Battlefield
not just going to be
2042
Conquest.
or Battlefield 4,
I could watch
you know what I mean?
Conquest
Like,
all day.
I mean, it's a classic, right?
It's a classic.
Up scoreboard, something
It's
everyone
great.
wants. There you go.
Yep, I wish we could yell at them to leave the scoreboard up a little longer so we can see who's performing. But that's just the esports guy in me thinking, you know, I want to build a segment about the poor performance from, or rather, a great performance from MZ.
Uh-oh, here we go. Quick pop of the
So,
rockets.
Sheppo.
That's a good amount of damage in.
A lot of damage in. It's
pull
going to be
this
one
up
more
here
big
real
shot
quick if you're
coming in
still
from
here.
this
So
tank.
this is the
Engineers around
one of the
about now,
pictures we got. This is follow.
What a race.
This is the Phantom pack, so we got
Hey,
skins.
The RPG,
But it's like a gear
the
package.
third
It's
party.
not an actual like.
You never know
like
when
it's
that
custom.
thing's
Like
gonna
that's
come
not
out of
Pack's
nowhere. Here we go
face
now. Runs
from
Rates.
Battlefield 4. So it's
They're
like.
now going to be taken to the sky, trying to use this.
I think personally it's gonna be.
Yeah, the aerials has been
customize
struggling
your
this game.
character's gear.
Like
plate carriers and stuff. I think that's what that's
They
gonna
are
be.
keeping this locked down. This is certainly not the lobbies I play in.
Yeah.
Normally I'm just getting absolutely rinsed by anything with, in the sky, but no, here we've got some good players. Thank God for that.
Sweaty lobby.
Seems like Stone's going to try to maintain aerial dominance, but this time from the ground. As, yeah, want to be able to try to intercept that parachute.
He's got a good idea where he was. Got that laser on as well, a little bit of hip fire capability on this.
Yep, and the
lost him.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed.
there he is.
Oh, well played. I was going to say, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but you can also, you see when they're in crouch position, they're also running too.
Oh yeah, crouch.
Yeah.
So that's kind of sick.
Allowing you to, stick behind cover like this, these sandbags, and still be able to be pretty mobile. Yeah, it's Lulu lovely. Looking to try to find a couple
I hope
shots
so.
in
I
the
do too.
sniper.
Like that's what
She said she was going to do this, so let's
Alright,
see what she
pre-order.
can do. Let's see what she can cook.
About the $100 edition.
Lulu
Don't
Lovely,
give a
if you
shit.
haven't had a chance to see her, an absolute menace in games like Apex. Battle Royale aficionado, some will definitely say. And right now, though, no vision at all. These smokes are concealing so much, it's making it really difficult for Lulu to do her job.
Yeah, that E point.
Now I gotta buy it on
out of
PC
sight
though.
Right now, you'd have to push up a little bit
Which I
further,
guess I
but
can do
scaling
now
up in
on
this,
here.
if you got something against you,
gonna
as
be
said, those
a-
vehicles, that armor standing in the way, scaling up almost impossible. So you might need to kind of look for another route forward.
Yeah, I mean, she's been getting smoked out pretty consistently here as well, so it's been very difficult for her to get anything going.
And anytime she gets an angle, it's just that armor staring her in the face,
Yep.
basically. But now might have a slight opportunity, but
Nope.
target-rich environment.
Hold up.
I got Crimsix.
The legend himself, multi-time champion Crimsix here as well. Still nasty on the sticks, by the way. Still nasty on the sticks.
Towards the top of the board, too.
Yeah. Didn't quite get to see who was at the top there.
I
But
believe he's at like 19, 16 or 19.
Yeah.
gotta be real cautious here. Doesn't have much to try to deal with the armor.
Also, yeah, just tanks everywhere.
Yeah, when you are a support in this situation, you gotta go.
Oh, there goes Tim.
Boom. The explosion's phenomenal.
They do. Tim's got, you know, like the 1,000-yard stare on the go there, man. He didn't look so good. All right, let's see what Nadeshot's got.
Okay, now he's going for the
This
recon.
was the one that I saw him working with, that he was pretty nasty. So I do wonder if maybe just got something set up that he likes, but...
Still haven't seen anybody go for the ride along, hop on the back of the tank.
Give me that.
Yeah,
Please.
I want to see that too.
Please.
Ooh, wait a minute, Red Ops might be in a bit of a pickle here because there is a lot of players around here. Look at this guy on top of the mountain. They're shooting all sorts.
I don't even know who was
of
playing. I was
rockets
on
at him.
Twitter.
Nothing you could do in that situation. Now Red Ops going to be cut away from everyone.
But what an objective player. Sadly, gets kind of 180 on that, but
That's a toughie.
appreciate it. I appreciate the work.
Just give 10 more.
We're going to get this game ending in just a little bit. Got a few tickets remaining.
They were showing me.
89. Yep.
Probably RPG snipe.
Look at the hold here that they got too. CDEF control, some pretty solid zone control, and on top of that, they kind of spread out the map nicely. So they're in a great spot.
And they're still pressuring B.
I'm sending it.
Yeah,
It's like pretty dominant.
It's one of those game modes where like you have to be pressuring the control point. You can't just try to overrule.
I didn't think I was
like
like
this
this.
there. You have to be getting kills as well as capping objectives. As it's going to be a decent little volley here. Trying to hide behind this one. Hide! Hello!
How's he alive?
How's he not dead?
Run in circles,
so
Dibble!
sick.
Oh my
Stay so
god!
close.
Bring her on, Rosie! Yes!
That's so funny.
Just juked the hell out of him.
That was so sick.
When in doubt, so that makes sense then. When you're in a combat zone, you hug a tank.
Sure.
And then this way, how could they hit you if you're hugging it? It makes a lot of sense.
There we go.
Player on the blind spots.
Let's go. GG's.
First game, first win. First game, first win. That's a sentence as well. First game, first.
Oh.
Nah. I spurred
The
peanut.
burnt peanut.
Love this dude. Met the burnt peanut today, or sorry, yesterday.
You met them.
I got to film a video with the burnt peanut.
In costume.
In costume. It was amazing.
Yeah.
And, he's an emote machine, by the way. Just says emotes.
You see him out there? You see him out there?
Is it bad for my job if I just want to be quiet and listen to him?
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
do
bad?
it. I want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see somebody. Let me know if you see somebody. Is there anybody out there?
And he's got the
Good work.
He's got the freak.
Good work. Good work. Good work out there.
We're away. We're off to the races.
Yes, I was. I'm the IDL.
I am glad that I pre-ordered it on my PC.
Yes, I
Or
am.
my
You're the
PlayStation
playing
because
guy.
we're
I'm
not
the
sure
IGL.
whether or not crossplay is
The
going to be a thing.
IGL.
Like, they haven't said anything.
You follow your IGL.
Oh no.
Because my accounts are linked
dear.
across
I'm
the
going
two.
with Hutch.
Like they share
He's got the
across
right
the
idea.
So I'm hoping that it's fine.
Follow me, gang. I'm coming up, Hutch. I'm coming up.
Oh,
Gotta find the staircase.
I don't know how
There's
to
a
come
ladder.
up, actually.
Oh.
It's in the, I think it was behind.
You carry on, Hutch.
right
See you
around the
later.
On me. Let's go to D.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta run, buddy.
Run!
They have
They're
nothing
enemies.
to deal with that
They're
tank.
opponents.
They have a couple recons, maybe. Oh, that's so
Oh,
funny.
Burnt Peanut got taken down by Banana.
Banana clip. He looks like he has a banana clip, so it makes sense. Makes sense.
Potassium defeats calories.
I like it's two people bleeding out of the ground begging for a medic that will never come.
They're never arriving.
I mean, they were rivals, right? What a way to go. You know,
Yeah.
just stare at the person who took you out.
Please help me. I'd help you if I could, my friend.
No, I just got shot. What? He's
Okay,
close. He's
okay.
close. He's close.
All right,
We've got
Adrian here.
support. We've got support. There could be reses. There could be a res.
Uh-oh.
No,
Well,
no more reses.
No
We're
more, no
off.
res for us.
cut the camera.
Obviously, Ruffle Waffles in this squad as well.
This one's about to be over as
Ruffle
well. This game's
Waffles.
getting out of
The
hand.
waffle of the ruffle.
There we go, blowtorch.
I love that. That's the thing.
vintage, man.
I love that it's back. It's so good.
You can't be mad about it. Let's go Ruffle Waffle.
I was
Show me
watching
something.
Seagull play,
Yeah.
and he was insta killing people with the defib. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, because you can.
You could do that. You
Yep.
could just run around, just insta. It's like a knife. It's so good. and people were very mad at him for that. But that's Seagull. So
You also, I mean, you can charge the pads infinitely, so you just run sprinting with them, and you have full move speed while you're,
So we've
while
got to
you're
watch 60
holding those.
minutes of any
So if you can just
minutes
run
of
up on someone
footage,
real quick.
so you're gonna hear some audio.
I feel we're more likely to see that than any res. Straight up.
Oh, because yeah, I mean, if you have something that can assist your teammate, but also is capable of killing.
I'm gonna
your opponent,
guarantee that I get a
You always go for the
thing.
kill.
I'm going to be
I'll be
killing
right
the
back.
opponent, obviously.
By the way, I don't know if you saw, but Pastili was like lighting up the kill feed just a second ago. Game's going to be over here.
No, Vasily has finally escaped from Tarkov, so the guy is living his best life. All right, I'm so proud of him. And another victory.
Oh, well done, well done. All right, that's some conquests. Some more coming up, I'm sure, in a little bit. Maybe some other games we're going to be jumping into. Yes, we
here's
are.
Foosley. Expressly asked to not be put on camera.
Yep, and we defied her wishes.
And I told her it was going to happen.
No!
Oh, the score. Don't
It's okay, Foos. We'll get back in there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Just a team player.
It's early days. It's early days. You know, that's why you pick up the engineer class.
Yep.
You just blow stuff
Exactly.
up. That's my whole thing.
There's a million ways to play Battlefield.
That's what I always say.
There will be an attempt.
Oh, that felt close.
It would have been a good one.
That would have been lovely. Now,
that would have been such a good highlight
Yeah,
just off the
wouldn't it,
top of the
right?
day.
if you are unfamiliar with Battlefield, right, you obviously, when you're in a chopper or something like that, or even in the planes, you have some, anti-rocket ordnance you can deploy. But what solves that is a good old-fashioned RPG, straight to the gut.
Yeah, if it doesn't track you, the players aren't going to do anything about it.
Oh my word!
That deployable isn't withstanding that sort of damage.
Hey guys, check this wall right here. Oh no, it's gone.
Protect you.
Uh-oh.
Sony!
Oh, what? He was so close! Let him revive, man!
He was so close!
Of course. Of course.
We just want to see people help one another. Is that so much to ask, man?
Unbelievable.
It's not the way.
Frame perfect interrupt.
Oh, that guy's giga dead. Sunday food, more like dead food.
I cannot believe that. Okay, well,
Guys,
Hunter's found he's found a squad spawn here.
Yeah, I feel rather bad for them.
Yeah, Burpina.
There we go.
I'm back.
There we go.
He finally got him with Hush. Got him on the cannon. See if he can find anything else.
It's the face.
Oh! That looks like a war crime. I don't think. Oh!
How do we have our F position?
I'm pretty sure it is.
They're
Oh,
dead.
there was a guy there.
There was a guy there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we do have a couple of VTubers who are here with us today. We also have streamers that are from all over the world. We got content creators from Japan who are here as well.
I think Japan. There's I think some from China as
yeah,
well,
some
but
China,
Germany.
A ton of European creators across the board. Yeah.
All right, Scum. Show me what we got.
Oh,
show me what we
boy.
got. Again, all of these boys, they.
Mustache in hand.
Yeah.
Still getting used to it. I've been commentating this kid for over a decade, so seeing the mustache is throwing me off. All right, but Scum is in a good spot though, right? He's going to be playing in that C position, which means, and as you can see right now, B and D currently being contested. So he can actually like pick off a couple of targets from here as they try and make their way up the hill.
And
And
look,
this is
there's
a
that
really good
canted
spot.
sight.
Okay, Scum, we will send that back. It's okay.
You kind of want to be on that candid side for a second then almost, but I kind of like, again, you get to see the assault class has all this versatility, right? Like maybe he was hoping they were a little bit closer, but no, they were further out still. Gets to push up. These are the weapons that these boys have been playing with, and they look filthy. I want to give them a go.
There's also an attachment in on the settings for semi-automatic guns that will let you even shoot it faster. It's like a feather trigger or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's using it, but I really want to try that if I ever get a chance to play the game, probably on August 7th. Which, by the way, in case you don't know,
by the way,
open beta coming up very quick. It's around the corner, literally next week. You get early access, I think, for Battlefield Labs players and anyone who's watching the streamers right now. You get early access on the 7th and the 8th. And then, of course, on the 9th and the 10th, the beta opens up. And then you get plenty more action in the following weekend as well. So lots of chances for you guys to play Battlefield 6. Look at this here, Tactical Brent trying to go huge.
Got him low.
Wait, was that right?
Revive!
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't believe my eyes.
They said it wasn't possible.
Penny Central, you've won the grand prize.
Leave it up to the Battlefield guys to make the renges happen, though. Seriously.
They're so sick. Those LMGs look nice as well.
Making me want to play them. I am not an LMG guy.
Me neither.
And
Me neither.
Oh, I know you aren't, for sure. You're a big fan of the Odin.
Wow.
But I really, really am... I'm kind of keen to try them. I think they look really sick. Oh, we got...
Little res?
Two reses?
Sheppo. Sheppo. Sheppo.
Yeah! 2 reses in a couple of seconds. It's unbelievable scene. Well, look, I didn't say it was a good res.
Yes! He turns around.
It was one of the reses of all time.
Fuck yes!
2 Angry
I gotta
Gamers
take a
got him
picture
there.
of
Of course,
this.
2 Angry Gamers is here.
Here as well.
Yep. Always great to see those guys.
That seems like an Indiana Jones
Hold
when
up.
he's going through the traps and he turns back and the guy's been shot by
Tarek,
the arrow.
Tarek's put a jacket on. It was too cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw Tarek.
They're not
earlier
doing
today
cloud
walking
skins,
around in a tank top.
motherfuckers!
We're like, bro, it's freezing in here. He's like, yo, I know, it's so cold. Yes, he took some kind of memo.
No, I would
No,
love
no,
to.
pointing
Wait,
at
Rez.
That was Siegel who got
Yeah,
him as
Siegel.
well, by the way.
Yep.
My goat.
My goat.
Big shots there.
Right
from
there.
They're doing it. They're making the skins make sense.
This is fine. This is fine.
This is good. This is good. Ooh,
Now, that
so
has to
sick.
mean that you can change the play here. Like, they're gonna monetize skins
It's like,
somehow.
always been like, you're like, oh, maybe I'll hop in a tank or something, and it's like full. It's kind of sick that you just hop on the back.
Gotta be what they're doing.
I like the headband that Lost has got going on here. It looks like the older. He looks like was it Josh Brolin from the Goonies?
That's a deep cut reference for some folks. All right, they don't have to worry about that armor now. Now they can start making their way down over toward B.
Yeah.
But that is also going to be close to where that default spawn is for them. So, you know, you got to be a little cautious about that. But they're kind of locking this one down, guys.
Also, just hearing those jets going overhead. Oh.
The thing has always been so excellent about Battlefield is this gun feel as well as the audio mix.
Sound design.
When you are in the shit and there is just stuff flying at you,
Nothing like it, man.
It
Nothing
just
like
feels overwhelming, honestly, at
Nothing like
times.
Yeah. The sound design, I mean, even when you hear the gunfire, like the weightiness of the weaponry,
Yeah.
when you can see it in hand, but also when you fire it too.
They
That
do
stuff is
sound good.
important, you know,
They
because
do sound good.
so I tell you right now, there's some games out there that I did not play because I did not like the way the guns felt. You know what I mean? Like across all sorts of FPS games. It's like it's such a critical thing. No matter what the title is, you want to make sure that the gun feel is there, that, you know, and in this game too, the way that they even prioritize some of the recoils on the weaponry and stuff, like, and really made you feel like I have to work to stabilize that aim. I quite appreciate that.
But it feels like you have to have intent, which I like,
Yeah.
right? It's not like a one weapon fits all or one attachment fits all, or, you know, you don't play your classes really. Oh,
Right, as he was trying to go for the
Just play around TDM. Hell yeah, brother.
Westy, big res.
You got him.
That's why we trust in Westy. Put our faith in Westy here.
They are getting battered at the moment.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot here, overlooking the E position. But they might be able to start to get through and flip this if possible. But the game's starting to get a little out of hand for them. 844 tickets to 571 and 566 and counting, excuse me. So this is getting a little out of hand. Team.
Yeah, they need caps and they need them pretty much right now. Trying to, I mean, really to swing it from here. Probably need about 2 as soon as they could possibly get them. But a rough, I mean, I just hear people screaming in the room.
Yeah.
And also, again, we get to see other maps than just this as well. I can't wait to see everything else as well. Some
I'm
more of that
excited for New
destruction
York.
too.
I'm excited
Yeah.
for Brooklyn.
That's what I want to see as well, is the destruction on those sort of maps. Because this one, obviously,
Yeah.
is a bit more classic, right? When you're kind of looking at the kind of conquest play out, you know, it's a little bit more in the skies, you know, a little bit grander.
Yeah.
Getting it up close and personal. I guess that's how you swing the pistols down.
The pistol play here is actually.
Oh man, I mean, if he hit that.
Secondly, Chapeau, if you're here.
Trying to go for it.
Unreal, not unrealistic.
Here are the rewards. MPX weapon skins, so like the blueprint.
Yeah, that was pretty tasty.
Background, weapon
Nice
charms,
wig. The man.
and then all terrain
Of course,
skins.
if you,
I'm hoping
haven't
that you
seen
can
Nice
change
Wig
the
over at
parts in
Apex,
these. They haven't said
awesome
anything. It
content
might
creator.
just be custom. It might just be
It's
full
gonna
skins. I
Very
hard to say.
entertaining, but it's going to be tough, right? Different world here. Got to play smart in Battlefield and trying to take over this B site.
Because there's no operators in the game,
Ooh,
and there's 2 different
Beamy as
factions,
well.
so I'm wondering how they're going to do
But,
that.
I mean, just the iron sights on it?
Or if it's
Yeah.
going to be one of those where, like,
That's
those
right.
2
Kinda
skins are
nasty.
faction specific.
Clean
One's for
pickup,
Pax
though, on the
Armada,
flag,
one's for
so
the
they
other.
got the
I can
B
live with
spot
that.
here,
That's
which
kind of
is
like what Battlefield 5 and
Battle
Battlefield
Net
1
shocking,
did.
considering that they marched in there with tanks and like 5 players.
Res?
In Hardline.
Res.
Oh,
the
the drag! Oh, we should have stayed on it. Oh, that was even cooler though. But yeah, the res was cool.
Looks like a nightmare. Oh, there's my buddy burning on the floor. Brilliant.
Well, he's already in burnt peanuts, so.
That's true.
Yeah,
Tim, you can't be standing up, giving him it. Courage
Courage got
found,
Peter Park.
Yeah.
They picked up Peter. Courage definitely saw the writing on the wall with that one.
Yeah, time to run. Time to get out of there.
Yeah, you gotta know when to bail.
Yeah.
And if you don't have an engine
But if this
behind
game
that really helps support the tank, then Not
And I actually love this booting up. When we were playing, I got to kind of run along these walls and kind of like play up the scaling. It's super nice to play around, even though there's that verticality. You feel like, oh, maybe I'm at a disadvantage. It's a nice bit of cover. Well, maybe not that much. You can't really stop them being behind you. But still, it's a lovely little route to run up and around. It feels like you've got options then.
Yeah, I think that.
Oh, Hutch?
Okay.
Hutch?
Every time we cut to Hutch, he's just blowing up in a vehicle.
And I think the Burnt Peanut is living up to his name. He was also in said crash.
Yeah, cooked in there for sure. A roasted peanut more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
boy.
Well, here's an OG, a BFOG, Benny Central. I remember commentating Benny, I believe, in the NA versus the World Battlefield 4 show match on Xbox. It was a fun one. These guys were really good back then. Learned so much
versus
looking, watching these guys play.
Trying to get a cap going here. Start rolling this one back.
All right, we've taken Delta. They're getting freaking dominated right now.
Yeah.
774 tickets to 318 and going down.
They're well over 2xing them at the moment here, so yeah, they need as many caps as they can get, and they need to be able to hold these.
Well, Benny's back to work, trying at least. We saw this before with the reses coming out. The first couple of reses we actually saw was from these sides of things, but easier said than done to hold this down.
Nope.
It's so nearly dead, dude.
Mr. Raffle Waffles.
Oh!
Oh. Right.
Don't think I can fix it anymore.
Yep, that don't have the shop open for that one.
Yep.
I mean, it looks like weapons are locked.
Nothing more to be done there.
Don't forget, you guys can check out all of these people that you're seeing on stream here. You can check them out on their own channels. Just type up their name and find them online, and you'll be able to check out their stream.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, so it's
Tim the Tatman has 66,000 people watching him right now.
So that right there, when Stone Mountain just activated
There's over
the power
500,000 wish lists
allows
for
you
this
to
game
get
on Steam.
increased efficiency on the repairs for a brief little period of time, and some of it kind of gets built up a bit over time, and then you are able to utilize
The multiplayer reveal trailer has 250,000 views, and there's 122,000 people watching this gameplay.
Not too low, though.
They got to trust Stone. Trust Stone. He knows what he's doing. The man can fly. I say that, and then
You
he
say that,
crashes.
dude. Why are you saying that as he's getting lower?
I trust Stone Mountain, okay?
Okay, sure.
I trust my commander.
Here we go.
I bet we can evasive maneuver anything.
Quick repair.
Look at that. How many people can properly land a helicopter? Okay? Because I know I can.
We'll just get him first.
There we go. We're back up. All good.
I mean, a lot of people do have COD fatigue. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know a lot of people do, but I think at the same time, there's a lot of people. Like my brother, for example, right? Like he texted me saying, you know, like. He was excited for Black Ops 7 for zombies and he didn't really care. But he's like, man, this looks like all I wanted from Battlefield 3 when he was in high school. You know, Battlefield 4 in high school. Like this looks like what a lot of people like myself have wanted for forever at this point. And people like, even like you watch Tim the Tatman's videos on it, Stone Mountain, for example, like him. These guys have played Battlefield forever, especially Stone. Like he's been making videos for years on Battlefield. And I think it's one of those where like people have COD fatigue, yes.
They flew a little too close.
But I think
to the
another
sun,
thing is
man.
people are over the goofy shit that a lot of the games have.
This kid is disgusting.
Like the goofy stuff is cool.
I
I'm
mean,
not
he's
gonna sit here
living
and
the
say
game
it's
right
like
now.
ugly. Like it's cool.
World champion.
But I think a lot of people have wanted a game
but
like
see, look
this
at that. I mean,
for
look,
so
when you
long,
got- when
and
you're
Call of
posted
Duty
up
just
on a
hasn't
rock like
delivered.
that,
From
you
Modern
become a
Warfare
target.
2's actually
There's just no
was
world.
like
There's
this,
just no world you're not a
with
target.
shitty
I mean, you don't have
gameplay.
smoke to try to get yourself out of there.
Yeah,
It's gonna
people
get
left.
out of position.
People
You're
didn't
gonna
like
have a
Modern
bad
Warfare 3.
time.
Black Ops 6
sleep
went
on
all
the
goofy with
tacticals.
stuff.
Don't just-
You know,
I
the
think,
last
like,
time
if
we
you
had a
wanna play
game like
assault,
this was
like,
Modern
yeah,
Warfare
sure.
2019 and
Bring
then
some
Battlefield
grenades
4
and
almost a
something, you know, like,
decade
whatever you
before
can
that.
find.
Right? Like, I think a lot of
Smokes,
people
get
have
to
wanted
give you some cover.
a game like this, especially me. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say like, you know,
Well, we got a spot
I'm not
assist,
excited
so
for this. I am
somebody
excited.
killed it.
But I've also been waiting for this.
The enemy.
It's 2025. 11 years, 2014.
And that's pretty cool.
I
too,
was
that,
excited
you know,
for
you get the
2042,
spot
but after
assist
the
when you
beta, I
press
was like,
it.
man, this does
You
not
know,
look
shoot a little in their
good.
direction.
I
get
still
a bit of
play a
credit for
bunch
that.
of it
It's
because
nice.
I bought the game, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here buy a game and then just not
help
play
it.
it because
Yeah,
I
that's why you
don't
have a
like.
pistol.
If I hate the game, absolutely I won't. But like,
There you go.
You go
I
aggro
enjoyed the
recon.
base gameplay of
What I
it.
do
I
all the
just
time.
love
Hey,
it.
pick
So
up
I
here.
played the game and I
I
stuck with it
Okay.
to give
Oh,
the
wait
devs
for
a
drag.
chance.
Little bit of drag.
This just looks
Just touch.
like what I
Drag him
want to
just
play.
enough to cause a few problems for his back.
Yeah.
And then picked him up.
Oh.
You know?
I mean, close enough, right?
Do you have a nade? You try to nade him out behind the
I
wall
think
here.
they do have a nade.
Yeah, it does.
But
Oh
still,
my
Oh, that
gosh.
peak is kind of neat. I think it's
Again,
cool.
with the attachments they've got, super solid on the hip fire.
Yeah.
As soon as I went for the revive, the tank left.
He's still hunting this tank.
I appreciate the commitment.
That is the
Mr.
Ruffle
Waffles
Waffle.
just wants to repair things. He just wants to fix the world.
That's me, man.
They
I
brought
like
a lot
doing
of COD
that.
creators
It's so
and a lot
fun
of
being
other
a
Battlefield creators
task-oriented
because they
little
know
minion,
they
you
know
going
what they're
around
doing.
your thing, repair this.
Byron B.
And
Byron
that's
B
what I
is
still
stupid.
like about
He
Battlefield.
knows
You
that.
can do that.
He
Like
can
maybe
see
you
they
don't
can
want to be,
take
you
care.
know,
They
like
can
the,
get.
you know,
They
you're
can
watching
take
your
out
Grimsix,
market share
right?
of
Or
Call
yeah,
of Duty
exactly.
like they used
Pacifist
to.
run if you really want to. But there's options, and you're still just as valuable to the rest of the squad, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the big thing. It's these objective-based approaches. It gives you so many more options. It's not just that.
It's very difficult to be dead.
A lot of people did.
in a lobby.
Correct.
I wanted
Yeah,
to.
yeah. You can
I'll
kind of
try.
get lost, have fun for a little
I'll give it a go.
Some people, yeah, they make a solid effort.
Yeah, no. You got
They'll
Ruffle
still contribute in
Waffle,
some
Solid
way.
I get in that
JD,
game, and
Equal
my goal,
Espresso,
ruin it
obviously
for
all the big
everyone.
streamers like Tim.
No one can.
Can't seem to do that in
You got
Battlefield.
Tim,
That's just, you just steal
Stone
every
Mountain,
jet and immediately fly
Nick
it to them.
got
Oh,
invited,
God.
Let
Silk
nobody
got
else fly.
invited.
That's how it was when I used to play 1943
Devil
on
Dog
Xbox
Gamer,
Live.
Courage
People used to
did.
just take the
I think
jet off.
Homage did
So
too.
depressing.
A lot of people did. I know Nate
No,
Shot and
I was
obviously
always
Merc
too
Music
nervous to
did.
go near him. So when I finally
Swag
did
is
try,
there.
Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely
Operation
awesome.
Risky,
I
my
would
guy is
just
there
get,
too.
you know,
Oh.
destroyed in a
gonna
chopper
face
the
check
moment or not even a chopper, a jet the moment I take
I
off.
love watching.
Oh, that was so
And
close.
then I'm gonna cheekily.
Low repair?
Might need to
Yeah.
hit it with
You're
the
good,
off
dude.
repair real
Yeah.
fast.
I mean, Mr. Ruffle knows what he's doing. He's been on the case.
Oh, the assassination.
That's crazy. Yo, look, who was that?
I think it's the other arena that we have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 'Cause
There's a couple PCs set up, I believe,
Yep.
for press, so that that could have been somebody from IGN, somebody from GameSpot just sliding in and stabbing him in the chest.
Oh, I think Punch is getting yoinked here.
Oh, it looks like he's going to be interviewed in a second.
Oh, is that
Which
Ali
drops
there?
on
Yeah,
It looked like it. Oh,
space. The
Calm down,
link
Peanut.
for the
I
thing
hope
that's
Ali
supposed to be
asks Hutch,
the
how is it that
command
he
and
got
the
into a
hashtag
vehicle
app.
every single time and it blew up?
That's
That's what I want
There's
to know.
something, there's something to be said about that.
Was it science? Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. We'll have to find out.
I wonder how many views the trailer has now.
Okay, I just can't get enough of the burnt peanuts.
No,
Like,
'cause the problem is
like
I know
that
it's
face as he's playing.
Yeah, it's just like mouth open, catching flies.
He's also changing his hat. Now he's wearing a helmet.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Wow. No, 'cause the problem is I know we're meant to talk over gameplay, but right now I just get distracted because I want to watch about Peanut, which
Yeah,
is an issue. I'm
I,
like, oh,
I am now a fan. I am now a fan.
Oh, nice.
who's barking?
Like the victory.
We already had the barking.
Probably
going on.
Tarek. Probably
yeah,
Tarek.
yeah, yeah.
If I
That
had
makes
to
sense.
guess.
That
I
makes
love this,
sense.
dude.
It would
This
be
looks
Tarek,
fun.
wouldn't it? Let's be honest.
Well,
Out
there
of
you go.
everyone.
That is a little bit of conquest, but don't worry, there is a lot more still to come, by the way, all right? You know, Liberation Peak looks super fun, but why don't we go ahead and take a look at some of the big moments. We can talk about our reactions to it, and of course, we'll be hearing from some of our creators in just a little
I'm
bit.
gonna switch
But
the category to
I would say
Battlefield
overall,
6.
it's just freaking Battlefield,
It's
baby.
Battlefield.
It's freaking Battlefield, man. I know everyone's cursing on air. I haven't done that in 10 years, so I'm not a person to do that.
You're not going to send one just for the fun of it?
I don't know. Maybe I will.
I was hoping they would show Tim
If I get
crashing the
permission,
helicopter.
if I get
shooting the
permission, you know,
cost.
I'm not a bad boy like that. You know, I'm not like Ryan. You know, Ryan out here just cursing up a storm. I'm kidding. No, but seriously, this game,
I don't like
it
this
just
is
has
my
that
bar
feel.
is
You can
just
see it in all the people's reactions as they're playing. You can see it even in the different vehicles. Lauren as well. Like this feels. This game, it just has that feel. You can see it in all the people's reactions as they're playing. You can see it even in the different
This is just
vehicles,
cool. I just
Lauren,
play
as
it.
well.
Like,
this-
I'm literally
this
just watching
is-
other
this
people play a
feels
game I
pure
really want to play, and I'm
Battlefield
actually having a
Well,
fun
that's it.
time.
Bang on, right? It feels like Battlefield.
Yeah.
As silly as that sounds,
Yeah,
it feels like you're
Battlefield.
back in it. And I think they're all experiencing it too. You know, whether you caught it in these like moments, these absolute cinema moments. It's just from
They just can't
start
fuck the
to
launch
end,
up. Like,
perfect.
Yeah,
Labs ran well.
It's the
They
gameplay,
just
it's the
can't fuck
return
the
to the
launch
class
up.
system, the approach on the weapons. That
The
fans
beta
have
can
been
be a little
clamoring
rough
for
on server side,
quite
that's the
some
point.
time. And to see that it's being delivered on, and that there's so much care being put into this, so much thought about what the
Oh, did
community
Tactical
really
get a
wants
shot?
to see.
Yeah.
To the forefront. That would
Oh,
have
I
been great.
so hope he would have hit that.
It's just fantastic to see, and I just play.
I know.
I love this job, and I love being on camera, and I
Yeah.
love being here with you guys. But
But
I
let
do
us
want to
play.
play.
Can we
on the
So
PCs
a little,
now?
like behind the scenes, we were gonna play yesterday,
Yeah.
and then we wrapped our rehearsal, and before you know it, it was over.
What
Session was
was
over.
So sad.
we
so
sat down,
sad.
we were so good. scared. I'm ready to go with you.
I know. You know what, guys? We're super stoked. We're super excited. But let's go ahead and hear from some of our players out on the floor. We got Alex standing by with one of them right
this
now.
This is Drewski customizing a gun. Look at the attack. Look at. Oh no! Somebody was staying in it.
It looks like you've been having a blast. I mean, congrats on winning the first
see if
conquest of the day.
Thank you. I'm breaking a sweat over here. Listen, I'm just going to be honest. I'm playing with Peanut and Gingy. They're slowing me down. Alrighty, if there was a weight limit and Tim was here, I would be concerned. But in terms of skill, these guys, it's
hear Tim yelling
it's
in
like
the
playing
background.
with bots.
So
It's the worst. But you know, we're still winning games.
I don't think you're gonna see that until
we're dominating.
Hold on, I did see the two of you teaming up to tank. What's it like playing with, first of all, Burnt Peanut, but also I saw you guys racing around with tanks.
Battlefield is back. It is back. It feels great. It's so much fun. The tank gameplay is awesome. I don't think I was on any highlights for flying anything because I crashed about 7 consecutive times. But the tanks are awesome. I'm having a great time. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, let's talk about the map though. Liberation Peak, did you like it?
Yeah, I told my chat when I first started stream, what's really cool about this new Battlefield is that you look at a map when you first walk in. There's buildings, there's, different shops, there's this. It looks nice. By the end of the game, it is rubble. There's nothing left. You're taking refuge behind little stone blocks. That is what's left to take refuge behind. It's so cool.
Okay, so you were taking refuge. Did you bring any medics? Like, what was the team strat there?
It is pretty cool. Peanut, when we were playing, went down and I grabbed him and pulled him
tell
backwards
this
as I
looks
was
beta
reviving,
because
which
some
is
of the
such
weapon
a
icons are
it's
kinda
an
buggy.
amazing mechanic that was added.
Like, I'm looking at
so what were you running? What class?
So I played mechanic. I was just shooting people with RPGs the whole time.
Yeah, so you can swap factions for character customization. Okay, I like that.
RPG coming your way. Didn't hit most of the time,
Like
but it
on
was cool.
Drewski's
I
gameplay
was gonna
here,
ask because I did see
you
a
can
lot
see
of
in the
jets,
bottom
a
right
lot
the
of
magazines right
helicopters
there.
being
Like you can
taken
tell this
down,
is
but maybe
definitely
there's
from
another team that you need
Labs,
to watch out for
which
that might be taking
I'm
the
okay
jets
with.
down.
Like,
I wish
it's
I
not
could
even
take
rolled in,
credit.
it's
I
not
think
locked,
I
it's
missed
not locked
every single shot I took, but you got to take shots to hit them.
All right, well, Golden Boy, those are the vibes here on the floor. The players are having an absolute blast, and so are the squads. Let's take it back to you.
Oh, man,
indeed.
Battlefield
do gun
is
customization.
back,
Tell
and
me
it's
when he's
always
done gun
great when you
customization.
get a little photobomb there
Yeah,
from the
so this is the gun
Vincent Pello.
customization
That's
screen,
always
bro.
a blast. But as you can tell, not joined here by Pansy and Achilles.
mind.
Now I'm joined by senior producer Ryan MacArthur, as well as
I
creative
fucks
director
with
Tompin,
it.
to yap about this game that you guys love so much. And you know what? I think, guys, let's just have a candid conversation and just talk about, well, how everything is feeling
looks so
today,
good.
because I know you guys have been working on this game for a hot minute. It's been a while, and Tompin, I know you've been with this for such a long time, this franchise. The experience and also being here, being with the creators. How's that felt for you?
I mean, this is
Charlie
electric.
from the rear.
I can't wait to spend the rest of the day looking at everyone
I would
playing.
go-
Like,
yeah.
this is not what our play tests look like. This is some of the best gamers out there. I'm happy that I'm not playing against them, but it looked like a heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah, no. What about for you, Ryan? How's it?
I mean, I've seen nothing like this before in my time working on Battlefield, and as Tompin said, just watching how much fun people are having, knowing how much effort the team has put in the game to get us here at this point, just seeing the amount of fun that they're having today just makes everything worth it, and I can't wait to see what else they do the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean, that just feels like the overall feeling. It's just joy. It's happiness. Everyone's having a good time. Let's talk about, though, BF as a whole, and you guys, it feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but it feels like the message on Sage Tompin was, we're going back. We're going back to the thing that made Battlefield Battlefield. Why was that such an important thing for you guys to do?
I mean,
outside of the obvious, but
we just love, or personally for me, I'll just speak for myself, but I love Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, that era, going back to modern day, modern shooter. It's been over a decade since we were there. It's just thrilled to be back with everything that means, how expandable it is, those kind of things. And we've taken everything from what we feel makes those games great
Playing
and
TDM
focused a
currently.
lot on executing on that. And I hope that
That's what
people
that
feel
screen
that
is
today.
there. They're playing
Like,
TDM.
these are, like Ryan is saying, we have a team sitting there at home, just attention to detail, just getting everything just right when it comes to destruction, classes, the gadgets, the weapons, all that sort of stuff.
Well, let's talk more about the detail, though, because the maps are, I mean, we just saw Liberation Peak. We're going to see another map in just a little bit here. I believe that will be Iberian Offensive. We'll see in a few here. But, the thing I get from Liberation Peak right out of the gate is that's Battlefield. That just feels...
It's a fantastic start, right? It's just combined arms mayhem for things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. And is that, should we be expecting, more of that? So, because it feels like that's where we're going.
Those are some very nice
I mean, as Tompin said from the very beginning, and I think Tompin's done with the team a fantastic job of keeping the team really focused on what makes Battlefield great. The classes you see in Liberation Peak there, the destruction is amazing, and we really saw that in those first matches there with the vehicles really shining through. And I think today, the team's done a really good job of putting together a mix of everything that makes Battlefield great. That big, open, epic, all-out war. You're going to get some intense close quarters combat in some of these big maps that we'll probably see later today. So I hope you're going to see the full package that the team's put together, and it's only part of it so far.
Yeah, that's the insane part. There's still more to show. I know for me, I'm really excited for the single-player stuff, so I'm pumped for that one. But that's not what we're talking about here.
That's not today. Yeah.
That's not today. That's for a later date, people. But guys, look here. If you love what you're seeing, like we all are here today, Battlefield 6 is now available to pre-order on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, as well as Steam. And also, we want to take a moment to give a massive thank you to our partners who made this happen. PlayStation, as well as Razer, Intel, Elgato, and Red Bull for being part of making today's multiplayer reveal event a reality. We thank you so much for making this. We thank, obviously, our incredible devs at Battlefield Studios for making this thing happen as well here. Welcome back, everyone. If you're just joining us right now, we're here with a couple of the devs from Battlefield Studios. We got Ryan MacArthur as well as Tompin here to talk about all the stuff that is going on. And we are going to be jumping into Squad Deathmatch in a little bit. So once the game's ready to go, we're rolling right through it. And there you go. We're in the action. So, fellas, let's continue to keep this conversation going just for a second here. Talk more about what we should be expecting here, and also, like, Squad Deathmatch. What is the objective? What is like the the goal, overall mission that you guys have with that mode?
So Squad Deathmatch is it's a little bit in the name. It's very squad focused, right? This is some of the best moments that we have when we're playtesting in the area, when we have a squad is 4 people trying to do the best to keep alive, and it's you're competing against 3 other squads basically, and it's reaching a kill count of 50, and the first who gets there wins. And there's a little, if you see the top of where you see the scores up there, you can see where all of the positions, where every squad is positioned. So you see the first place there. You guys we're watching right now are in first place. And so it's just trying to beat everyone else to 50. What I find exciting with this is just how close and clutch everything gets all the time. Revives matter, everything matters in this one.
This for me is you look at, we talk about Conquest all the time, the big epic open all-out warfare for Battlefield, but this for me is one of my favorites in that
this is what I know
team play. It is squad play at its best, and this is where that class work really shines through. Hopefully, as players go through this today and they really start to see how the buildings, come down and how the destruction really works, we're going to see hopefully to see what players can do with leveraging destructions to really help those squads sort of push towards that 50 kills they're looking for.
Yeah, I like all the additions you guys made, right? The UI additions, the changes you made in that regard, and also to like just the overall look and feel of the game. I think this is the mode, without a doubt, that when you play it, you're gonna appreciate Battlefield's gunplay, because I'm just keeping it $150 with y'all. Battlefield has always, since days I played Modern Combat on the PlayStation 2, Battlefield has always had great gunplay. So how important was it for you guys to make sure that you nailed it this time around? Because genuinely, it feels phenomenal.
It's David Serlin, who I know you have on a little bit later, is completely obsessed. We all are, but he's completely obsessed with getting this right. We have people sitting in Stockholm that are extremely meticulous. Everything is measured. Everything is validated with the players themselves in BF Labs and in our own team play. Like it couldn't be better. This is the best of the series. Like if you think you've felt good in Battlefield before when it comes to gunplay, it's nothing to this.
So before I let you guys go, give me one thing that people who are watching at home who haven't had a chance to play this game yet, which will very soon. What's the thing that they should be looking out for, or the thing rather that makes you the most excited about this game when they finally open it up?
I mean, for me, in this one in particular, it is the destruction. It is the way the team has sort of put this package together, making it not only just look amazing and feel amazing, and the sound design is amazing. It's the impact it has on the game, the way it does feel truly tactical, and the thought that's gone into you know how you can use this as another weapon and as another tool in your arsenal. For me, is
for sure.
This one I've seen nothing like it in the franchise yet.
I think before they get into beta, maybe look at this stuff and see things that you can only experience in Battlefield. So an example for this mode on this map that I remember is we had taken possession of one of these buildings and it almost turned into a kill house, right? It's just people trying to get us out as we were kings of the hill, just sitting there. They were destroying the building. Everything comes crumbling down around us, and it's just it's amazing. Like those moments, just pay attention. Like this is incredible.
Yeah, it's a playground.
Yeah.
It's a playground. Delicious, destructive playground
Yes.
of carnage
Yes.
that we absolutely
I'll
love.
use that.
Yes, you got it. You trust me. You guys could use it. What's on the broadcast? You own it anyway. But okay, so guys, thank you so much for your time. Ryan Thompson, thank you so much for your time, and looking forward to seeing more from the game in the future.
Thank you very much.
This has been
All
great.
right. Catch you soon. Catch you soon. All right, we'll be bringing Pansy as well as Achilleos back on in a second. So for now, you'll just be hanging out with me as we take a look at Courage, who's trying to cap a few fools with this gun here in Squad Deathmatch. But we'll be bringing more devs throughout the day. We'll be hearing, as you heard Tompin mention earlier, David Sirlin will be here with us in a little while to talk about all the stuff that we should be expecting when it comes to gunplay as well. But for now, we do have Pansy and Achilleos back.
This is what I want. This is what
you wanted, Pansy.
Yeah. Give me that close quarter combat. Give me that gunplay coming out on top. Look, I can't use vehicles. I don't know what's wrong with me. I know, I understand. But like seeing the movement here, seeing the gunplay, and again, like Scump in this scenario, perfect. But there's that range sort of kicking in, right? You're starting to see those SMGs drop off a little bit with that damage, but up close, shreds it. Come on now, it's Scump. Come on now.
Oh yeah, game over.
You're talking some smack. Okay, but now we can snap into a fresh one.
Yeah,
so
true.
Get to see how this one's all going to break down.
And I'd love to see it from Lil Big Whale's perspective too, because she's nuts at this. She's so good at these kind of like close quarters.
Dude, his aim is very good.
Lovely movement as well.
It's
like
fucking
I think
crazy.
watching her play was the first time I was like, oh, there's a little something to the movement here, but it's not like too much, right? I didn't want like dolphin diving and all this nonsense, but she's
I'm
got a
literally
slick
just
with
trying
it,
to
you
get a
know what I mean?
beta
It
code
looks
for my
good.
brother.
Speaking of unlucky, the shotguns are coming out. That's what you gotta look out for. Those shotguns are lethal on these maps.
Of course, people are going to be, settling up inside of these houses here. You need to be able to breach them out because
Aiden, Swag, and
they're going to be
Booyah.
positioned likely with shotguns in hand, but peek under the window, Aiden going to be taken down there.
I want to see what classes people start like picking up.
I might play Assault on this. I feel like Medic's not really...
Yeah, literally, like the Assault, like going through, because you get so many options.
Yeah.
Is that when you can maybe bring out those shotguns, like then you want that SMG, or maybe like a little bit of range with an AR. Like, honestly, the rifles feel really good as well. Like, playing with just like the M4 before, like load it out, get it like nicely set.
It just sucks because Twitch quality can be so bad. Like, I want to see this game.
Yeah, and I really like what they're doing with the maps here. We haven't talked about it extensively yet, but we'll talk about it more as the show goes on. But the way that they're kind of slicing the maps up, they're making these designated areas that are made for these particular game experiences, like Squad Deathmatch.
Yeah, like the maps themselves are like dedicated for the small nodes.
Dragon's Carcass in that room.
Area of conquest throughout.
Like
they dedicatedly made
that's
part
what
of
the
the
assault class here. Look, again,
Like,
you
they
have that
built
like AR to
the
sit on
map
if you want it. You
and
got a
then
little bit of range
placed
on
it in
that street, but
conquest.
up close in these sort of buildings, breaching and literally clearing as you go. It's just perfect.
It's not like
only that, but you also have the flashbangs that you can utilize as well to just further make that a little bit easier.
Fuck it, here
But
you
you
go.
know, I'm curious
They
if we see somebody
dedicatedly
break
build
the floor.
areas in the big map to
plummeting.
fit small squad play.
I'd be up and
So
over
those
that
like
wall, bro. I'd
key
be
in
up and over that wall.
and
Come
then
on
allow
now.
it to be
Oh, I'm just so jealous.
Man, this is a game, by the way. You see the people in this server? Stable, Ronaldo, Stone Mountain, freaking Aiden.
Lock in, there we are.
Adapt. My word. Swag, too. Like, there's
Big names.
a lot of folks in there.
Yeah, we got some guns.
Tarek, too.
In the middle. Full squad in this alleyway, right here. We got him on the flank.
Tarek has never experienced comms this good in his life.
Oh, I know. He's never.
This ain't like my rank teammates, man. This is some real shit here.
Oh, go play quick, right behind us.
Tarek is like, I don't know. Valorant comms ain't like this.
Am I back in the major? What's going on?
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it would be like playing against Paper X in every game. He's running at you.
They're flying. They're not stopping.
It's a little bit different.
This is ours.
He's playing aggressively. Seems like Stone Mountain trying to be the ideal, maybe the voice of reason here. Yeah, it's going to be struck down. I mean, it might be resible, though.
Maybe. I don't know.
Jesus. Clear the house.
Kind of swarms.
See, that's the thing, though, right? Yes, you can run everyone assault, but you got to have some medics there with you. You got to have someone to pick you up, keep you going in the fight. You don't want to just give up those kills.
I'm with Adrian.
Uh-oh. Those tires are only going to do so much.
Yeah.
I can get. Bro, I just died instantly.
There's
A lot of
Booyah.
it's opting for the iron sights too. I guess because you're a lot of hip fire, close
Well,
range.
I think in the squad depth, the iron sights work out really well, right? Why would you do that in Conquest? Heaven knows why. But in this mode, oh yeah, iron sights all day. Okay.
Little drop down kill, gets the headshot. A little bit of a brutal one there.
I love this.
I mean,
Okay,
this is tight
assault,
knit.
this is kind of the assault loadout and kind of like setup that I was looking for. That's the up and over the wall I was waiting on. Beautiful.
Oh,
the shotguns are in, baby.
The Italian stallion moving in. Oh,
that does worry me
Oh,
slightly.
man. If he had gotten the 180, that would have been one hell of a clip.
That would have been so sick. I mean, that was already pretty sick.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Good moment for sure. Now here at the desk, I believe we should be good. We're joined now by the man himself, David Sherlin, to talk all things Battlefield. Good to see you, man. How's everything?
It's amazing.
This is like what? This is our third doing this together, I think, something like that.
Something like that.
What
We've
a
done
journey.
stuff together too.
That's right.
Yep.
Cologne, baby.
That's right.
A
What
long
journey.
time ago now, but hell yeah.
I know. Oh my God, that's right. We casted Battlefield in Cologne years ago too.
Battlefield 4.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
That guy that won it all?
I like it. Let's do it.
He built this system that everyone likes so much.
Oh,
Florian.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, well, that's dope. Of course, we're looking at squad deathmatch here. I was talking earlier to Tompin and Ryan, and we were talking about the guns, and they were like, "Oh, wait till you get Sherlin up here. He's going to want to yap all about that."
Yeah.
So let's talk about the guns, because I gotta say, it is just buttery smooth. It feels so good.
We spent a lot of time and effort to make it this smooth, but also to make the movement, you know, vibe with it. It needs to be equally good running around as it is shooting the guys running around.
And it feels like we're kind of seeing it more in these maps that are a little bit closer, right? I was a bit worried it could be a bit heavy at times, but it feels super smooth. And it doesn't feel like it takes over too much, but it just complements the action you roll with it.
It is to get a nice balance as well, because it also needs to play well in the larger maps, you know, the all-out war, you know, the bigger loops.
Yep.
And these are obviously cat and mouse sort of games, and I'm annoyed by my little cord.
You're a tall guy, all right? It's tough, you know?
Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, it really is really awesome how not just the variety that you're going to get with these weapons, but it does feel like a lot of these guns are very viable in a lot of situations.
Yeah, so we tried for this build, right, for open beta, which this is basically the same as in terms of the loadouts. We tried to get a couple of guns in each category that are different.
Yeah.
So you can feel, oh, there's room here, there's range here, because that's one of the reasons we are going for a system like this with the momentum, with the kinesthetic combat, which is on top of, you know, just being really tight gunplay, low latency, all that stuff.
But it kind of almost feels like, I don't want to say subclasses, but it's like, let's say I want to be Assault, and maybe on Conquest I can play it this way, but when it gets to those like team deathmatches, okay, now I need to change out kind of how I'm running here, and it gives you that option,
and
right?
that, you know, we've talked about this, and I know the passionate people out there with the closed weapons and all, but like the open weapons, I play this differently now, because it's more, oh, what does my squad need? Oh, they need a recon, we need more intel. And then, oh, it's this map, it's an SMG. Even if it's off class, I will play with that, but I will then set it up this way. So, you know, it's about optimizing and having more depth than we had before.
Are there any differences that people should know about between that, like when using a signature gun for your class versus not? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there should be a clear difference felt for sure. Like a good easy example is the LMGs, right? When you're on the support class, you run regular speed. When you use an LMG and you have it actively in your hand on another class, you run slower.
Oh, okay.
So I mean that you feel that, I can tell you that. But and the other ones are also like the bolt actions or the sniper rifles. They also, you have more perks when you're inside, and you know, the sway is less, and you can hold your breath and all of that.
The bolties look nice. They feel balanced, because a lot of people naturally go, well, surely like a more DMR style thing would be more beneficial, but bolties feel rewarding, a little bit, you know, more pack of a punch to it. You get a little damage as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
lovely,
super nice DMRs in this game. Like you can get like into, and we're trying to make this, and that's what the kinesthetic is about, right? It's this layer on top, trying to get into this dance, which is hilarious, because the guy that sort of leads this system. He's a former dancer.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So it's
I
all
don't
about
like
the
him talking
He's
about
super
open
good.
classes.
Shout out.
The more you know.
That makes sense. But that does also kind of lend to the overall gunplay, the combat. Everything feels a little bit more like it's like a synergy to it almost.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
I mean, it's an ecosystem of second-to-second action.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious, like moving forward, obviously with the Battlefield Labs and everything, you guys have gotten a great amount of data already just from the playtests that have happened, and now with the beta on the horizon.
Yeah.
How close are you guys going to be tackling balance within the weapons if something starts to kind of take over and look like maybe it's a bit too overpowered?
Yeah.
How quickly are you guys ready to respond to things like that?
Yeah, I mean, for now, what people did here yesterday when they prepped for this event, right? We have 4 hours of min-maxing with basically pros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We already downloaded that data. It's going over to be checked. Like we really want to, and then we want to be able to react, like during the open beta, hopefully, to something if we find something, and that's going to continue. It's super important to us to get like into the vibe of. There's always a little bit you have to fix this thing, just iterate.
I don't think it's as much of a concern, in Battlefield historically compared to a lot of other titles when it comes down to gunplay and like a certain type of gun dominating the market. But it's good to see that there's still going to be that little bit of plug and play with changing some stats on a weapon if it starts becoming like a meta weapon that's just kind of taking over.
We have to, because like we have you've seen the point system, right, for customization.
Right.
That enables us to go super deep.
Yeah.
Right, and there's bound to be something in there where I use it on this weapon, it goes a little bit too good on this direction, or it's too cheap. You can combine it with something else, so it becomes too
Would
good.
you guys be looking at adjusting the prices of those attachments?
So it's like
as well?
an economy to it, right? So this is really good on this level.
Yeah.
Jack it up a little bit.
Yeah, makes sense. By the way, also do want to let everyone know right now, we're actually looking at a new map in Battlefield 6, which everything's going to be new relatively. But this one is particularly nice for me, because this is Empire State. And as a New Yorker, this map is awesome.
You're from New York? I've never
mentioned it before on broadcast in my
heard
15 years work and never said it before. You can't even hear it in my voice.
Wild.
I asking about this map here, just about like the areas in general that you guys wanted to do. What were some of the things that you were looking to prioritize getting ready for Battlefield 6? It feels like there's good variety with a lot of the maps and modes and
we really tried to have like a style to the map, right? So if some of the Iberian offensive maps they just played that before this one, that is a cat and mouse map, right? It's a light armor versus infantry and a lot of destruction and ups and verticality and all of that kind of stuff. This is just straight urban. There's little vehicles on this map, but there's a lot of destruction and a lot of verticality areas, and it has a bunch of long-range, snipe areas, and you will see. It's really cool. We're trying to make it feel very different. So you're like, oh, I'm in Brooklyn now. This is, this is the game now. I'll be this class. I'll go for these weapons.
And I'm already seeing how accessible most of these buildings are as well. Like just then Westy, I think, was like in his building and then getting shot from across the way. You're seeing so much of it. Again, you kind of think maybe it'd be close range, close quarters, depending on that. But no, you've actually got, as you said, a lot of range coming in as well. A lot of that kind of like 100 meters, assault rifle sort of.
To get like the cover placement right, and there needs to be
behind all
we've realized, because this map was a map with too much cover on it for a little phase. Good, right? You need open areas, you need the dangerous.
Yeah, that cross,
you need the risk.
Like that. Yeah,
exactly.
So you need to make the decision, do I carry a smoke here and use it to cross, or I don't, and I potentially get shot up.
Yeah.
Turn
the
into Swiss cheese.
shotguns, man. They're learning fast.
Oh, I've been seeing all of our pro players running around with shotguns as the secondary, and they've been putting in work.
But again, though, you look at where he's playing, it's close. He's kind of holding that choke across the road as well. It feels like it's very specific. Like, obviously, that range drop-off will be there. Yeah, but a chip damage, but he still gets pushed. It's not like a one-fit, like, wins all fight.
No,
right?
and I mean, once they realized the SMG counter to
Oh my God. You've already worked that out internally?
We've been here.
I've been in that position.
Last question before we let you go, Dave. I asked the guys earlier about the things that they want players to know, but I know for you, you came back to this franchise.
Yeah.
I guess the question I would like to ask and give you an opportunity, why are you here to do this again? Like, what makes Battlefield so special that it drew you back yet again?
I mean, they asked me, hey, do you want to come back and make the best Battlefield ever? Sure, if I get to prioritize combat, gunplay, labs before launch.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah. Wow. That's amazing, man.
Well, on behalf of everyone, thank you.
Yeah, nice one.
Thank you for
Appreciate
coming.
it. Appreciate it.
We are very much looking forward to seeing what's to come. David, thank you so much for your
Thank you
time.
for
By
having
the way,
me.
appreciate you. The legend, David Serlin, here with us. And of course, I'm sure people could chat with you online, or they'll be seeing more of you in the future.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for your time. Appreciate it. All right, well, there you heard from David. And we're, of course, going to have plenty more devs coming up on the show here in just a little bit. So do not fret. We'll have tons of questions for them. And it's great, too, because, you know, we're kind of just... They just wanted to chat, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't like, oh, I got talking points. All our devs just want to chat about this awesome game.
I mean, and can you blame them? Because they've been holding on to this for God knows how long since it's been in development.
How?
And
years.
You know, you talk to everybody and it's like, how do you feel now that it's out there? And they're just so elated. It's got to be one of the most cathartic feelings in the world, just finally having this thing, your baby that you've been, you know, fostering and growing the last several years, finally out into the open. Where the public can, you know, have reactions to it. And the reactions so far are looking great.
Yeah, and now in a big way, because this, look, we've talked about it a lot of times, and, you know, cannot stress enough, like, this feels like, if you like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, oh, man, that's good. This is up your alley. This is your jam. But also, if you're a World War I, like, Battlefield 1 fan, right, you like that gameplay, I was talking to Pool Shark earlier and a couple of the other guys, and they were saying, like, yeah, you know what, it's got that vibe, too, you know, like, where, obviously, it's not the same thing, because, you know, the setting's very different. But like just just how clean the weapons are, how accessible everything is, like all that stuff is just so critical to Battlefield.
Just give me a bolty, I'll be fine. I'll pretend it's a Car 98, no worries.
Yeah, you
I'm
know,
good.
So you're just a simple person, you know. You're good.
Holy fuck, Stone.
Thank you,
Yeah, I mean,
Nightbot.
this guy's working it.
He's trying to hold it down. They got themselves still in a good position there.
And a res.
Hey, and it's my boy Mid.
Tarek's locked in here. He's got a nice little spot. No,
He's on fire. He's on fire.
I think Myth is going to try and go for the res there too. I want to see if we can get Myth's POV. Yeah, look at hear him right now. He's like, I'm going to revive.
Obviously got to take that space away though. It's a choke point, right? He's kind of choked out right now.
Might be a reset.
Yeah. Oh, save
Wait a
ball,
minute.
save
Wait
ball.
a minute.
Ah,
Good try.
NT,
Good
NT.
try.
Yeah, it'll be a smart line. That's a chance to catch up.
Certainly is.
Any second primary with assault? No. So
They're still dominating though. And what's also fun is that
secondary,
the
you have a couple
trailer,
of different car
you probably saw some items and utility that is not going to be available in the beta, but will be, from what we were told by the devs in the full game. That ramp, for example.
That seems crazy. That seems crazy.
Because I was seeing Paladin and Amber try and get on, I was like, you know what would help here?
Yeah, combat ladder.
Have that combat ladder, you know, that'd be great.
Yeah, there's a couple things that, you know, they're going to be, you know, kind of getting scattered into the game as time goes on, whether or not that's going to be at launch, the time afterward, you know, with a season 1 update.
Nice.
Uncertain, but I do love that those things are on the horizon and that they can always, you know, bring in more things, even if it's.
I'm curious of how those
util and
floors,
tech that we saw from the past. Zip lines, hello.
Yeah.
Would love to see the return of those. And right now, as it stands, basically,
never mind.
Here we go.
everything's in the cards. Like anything could happen.
Yeah, that's kind of
Honestly, man,
the vibe
I've been
that
rocking
we've gotten
Engineer this
from
entire
talking
week,
to
and
all
I've
the
been feeling
devs over
good.
the course of the last couple of days, because we've had opportunities to meet
I
with them
thought there
about
was
this stuff.
police
And
outside,
it really
but
just
it's,
feels like it's
the
you know,
sirens
anything
Yeah.
is possible.
Yeah.
Right?
It was like
That's a
that
nice
last
feeling,
night.
you know, especially
scared
with a
me,
game
dude. I
that
was
has
like, oh
so
God,
much
what's
history
happening?
as Battlefield does. So many things that have been featured in this game in the past, Pansy. It's like, yeah, it makes sense. Go for broke.
And again, it's one of those things that Battlefield in its various iterations has appealed in totally different ways to different people. Like someone that kind of like more slow, methodical pacing, someone a little bit more, you know, pacing.
Everyone just runs assault. I don't know, man. I think like at least playing Conquest, I see a lot of medics. I see a lot of
really liking
engineers.
these maps a little more
So-
than the Conquest, you know, classic 64 player style. But there's something. It feels like for everyone. You know, at least in my eye test so far.
Yeah. You know what I would do?
Are these
in this
small
situation
maps?
if I was you guys? I'd just grab a
Conquest
rocket
aren't,
launcher and
but
blow
like
something up.
if you're playing like
I
squad
mean, that's
deathmatch,
kinda my
stuff,
solution
yeah,
for
it's
everything.
crazy.
I feel that a lot of people are doing that. Get that
How's the
grenade
squad
launcher
perk
as
system?
well on the
Okay,
assault.
that is something that like, okay, let me
break
show
up
you
those
guys this.
buildings
So
there, so this
each
way you're not
thing
having
has
to deal
different.
with,
They're
you know,
called
that
field
cover.
specializations.
You're trying to get up those stairs.
We have
Yeah,
more
exactly. You've
access
got
to
that
one right now, but I
verticality
think there's
against
going to
you
be
as well. It's
3
difficult.
for
You've got
each
to start having
class.
to use some of that kit to kind of
I don't
break
use
in.
them at all.
Yeah, there's so many.
If I'm gonna be
tools
honest,
available to
like
you in this game.
I've never
for all the
I've never
different
felt the
classes.
need.
And it's fun too because I love playing engineer, and even in
it reminds me of old
circumstances
school.
like this, where like, you know, squad deathmatch,
Oh my God,
maybe
we have
playing
Ravik.
engineer
That's
might
me.
not be the
We
most
will win. We have
helpful
Ravik.
for like particular
You know who
things,
that is?
but it will be helpful
not
if you want
familiar.
to try and like
Level
break
leader?
through stuff. If you want to try and like create more
long
Points of
vantage point
entry.
battle.
How much longer is the event?
A lot of things to do with this.
I don't even know, to be honest.
We're into a fresh one, and we got Seagull in the lobby here. Burnt Peanut though with that opening kill.
They won their last DM as well. I'm pretty sure Burnt Peanut came out.
So
on,
you guys didn't get a chance to hear the interview, but Hutch was talking to Aliak and just flat out said, "I'm playing with bots." Was what he said.
That's wild.
So,
I've ever seen.
that is
He won
hilarious.
every duel I was fighting against.
We've just
Got,
pivoted over, so yeah, this is
Mets
a
Avatar on the other side, so watch
now
for
we
tanks.
expanded out the map. Obviously, we have those
Blackfire's over there too,
smaller
yeah.
Stare at him right
points
now.
that
I'm gonna stare
we go
at
into
Matt.
when you
Yeah,
zoom
yeah.
in down towards
Tell him to make us look
deathmatch
good.
or squad
Stared at him.
deathmatch.
I'm-
Now
he
we
doesn't know
open
I'm
things
looking
up,
right
and this
now,
is going to be the full map.
This is what I want to see is how different does this look, right? We just had that
Are you
very
guys
close
in the
quarters,
game?
TDM
Yeah.
style,
No.
in your face.
Oh, wait, you're in the
Now
game?
opens
Oh,
up.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, this
We haven't jumped in yet, though, have we?
This looks just like I used to live there. You know?
That's mine.
Well,
I
that's
think
my
people are
spot,
still
my
in their rounds
cafe.
right now.
Bro, the damn Battlefield 6 site is
Kind of rolling back
chooched.
to
I
what was
believe
saying,
that.
there's still that little bit of open area.
I don't know,
You have,
man.
you know,
I,
you can see that suppressing fire, a little bit of
I'm
attack
feeling
coming
good
in as
about
well
it.
Oh, wait, you know what?
It isn't just that like really close quarters. There is now a bit of range to it. You can start seeing that versatility of weaponry as well. Beautiful, Chris. That was a beautiful.
You love to see it.
Drop down Reds coming through, get him right back into the
There's
action.
that LMG, a little bit heavier.
I think the biggest question that we probably should have asked the devs was how many pizzerias do we have in the map?
It's very true.
Pizzerias is
Also,
Oh, it's heavy.
Ooh, yeah, it's a toughie. You can't play that close range with the LMG. And I think, like, you know, don't get me wrong, you can do anything in Battlefield, truly. But you also got to know where those limitations are, where are going to be some of the things that might screw you up and potentially throw you off, you know, things like that. I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, let's run it. Yeah.
I think people are learning as well, kind of the like almost chess match of like, okay, my weapon works here, my class works really well here, but if I go to X or Y, then it starts. Maybe I feel.
But we haven't. I don't even think we see the screens.
Take space or
All right, where are we going?
that destruction. They're starting to see maybe okay, maybe we need to start running a recon in this. So that's what we're seeing. A couple more different varieties in the setups.
The result just there, that Loco playing around that C spot. That was where we were at, playing on the team deathmatch, or the squad deathmatch, I should say.
Yeah.
So now we expand out massively here on Conquest. A lot more to learn. A lot more spots to be cognizant of as well.
That is a risky res, but it worked out.
At least he gets on that suppression, maybe. If Westy gets a moment to breathe, pops in the smokes. Again, this is the kind of gameplay I expect from someone like Westy, knowing what your kit is, what you can play with, what you can bring in, get those reses, try and build up some momentum, take some of that space away. Because they were getting hammered from the windows, right? So get some suppressing fire up there if they can, keep those LMGs working, and maybe allow someone else to try and make that cross, right? Playing support here, maybe get that assault in from Benny, build them up together, chain those reses up, but getting into those windows, easier said than done.
I hope someone picks him up.
It's life for the cause. Unfortunately, we come back over to Foosley, and she's still having a little bit of a rough go of it.
It's a tough game.
Yep, fatal headshot off the rip.
The thing with Battlefield as well, the skill ceiling is damn high.
Yeah.
Right? Like, look, you can entry it,
Yeah,
still
some
have
floating little
fun.
things
Again, you
in
can
the map,
kind of
that's-
fulfill any role you want to. There's a bit
even
of something
Battlefield
for
4 to
everyone.
this day,
But the
bro.
skill ceiling has always been high.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant to watch with these kind of, you know, the gunplay coming in, the movement coming in. You
It
start
just
seeing
looks
someone who's
good.
got that comfort
Like,
already.
the
You know, maybe
way
you get a
the
bit of a
maps
veteran
look.
coming out. You see that in how they're already playing. So
It looks like a
was
war.
absolutely nuts
I
in the
love that.
first
It
clip
looks
we
like
got. So maybe
Battlefield
she's going to want to kind of show us what to do here. Again, so I see more of that.
There's also a
Yeah,
leak for
Westy, relax.
downtown from Battlefield.
Okay.
Hardline to come to the game.
Look at- this team has been backing each other
I
up.
believe that they
I've
do.
loved watching this team play. Yeah, you know, I think that you guys bring up a lot of great points about just, you know, the overall game experience itself. And I think, like, if there's one thing that, if you are watching this for the first time and, got a little, you know, remember, it's a beta.
It's in a beta.
It is still...
I think the one thing that I feel is most important to bear in mind when thinking about games like this is, you know, it's a big game. You're not going to learn it all in one game, right? The maps have layers. There's so much cover. You got to know where your angles are.
And that's why I kind of can't wait to go back and watch some of the streamers playing and pick up how they've been approaching it, what they've learned already, how they've been kind of learning out these maps, because they've got a little more time than we've had to get hands-on with it. But as you said, it is that learning process of kind of running down those, you know, approaches towards the site, getting to know the kind of routes that you want to run, getting that rhythm down, getting everything kind of building your way. And again, we're getting a nice little early lesson in this one here. There's that hipfire. I love seeing that.
Yeah, that hipfire is going to be deadly when having to deal, especially for the shotgun players. I think that they're going to try and get away with it.
That's a big res, though.
They just ran
Big
right past.
big down res from Tactical Brit. But,
on fire.
But look, I tried the hip fire a lot. You've got to be close. It is not something you can bank on longer than that, right? You're kind of looking at like maybe 25, 30 meters max. And I mean really max, you start getting labored. Now,
and
maybe
that's the SMG. That's
it
the
is.
SMG.
And maybe if you played around with those attachments, you could build something that worked maybe a little better. But again, it is very situational. Here, like going up for the iron side, but I think that's a hollow on the top maybe.
Yeah.
But still, it's situational. I love this guy. Looping around, securing the space, supporting the team. I guess we can expect that from Tactical Brit though.
Oh, does get picked off though, but regardless, that was a good run. You know, and that's more or less what you want. You know, you just want to have a good respawn and a good life. You know, you just...
Well, in general?
Yeah, I just want a good life. You know, I just want a house.
I want to have a nice life.
You know, but, and I also want to take out a couple people. You know? No, but like, honestly, like, this is the type of game where, like, yes, you could potentially spawn up and get picked right. Oh, my word. Okay. And something crazy like that will happen where a building comes down and then there's a team behind you.
There's a man behind you.
Yeah.
A man has come out of the building. It's not gone well for him. Poor old Westy.
We saw it actually when we were going through the interview a little bit. Like one of the because obviously we have a lot of different kind of names to different types of kills that can pop up there on the bottom. We saw a crush kill coming through, so that's all about collapsing those buildings.
Oh yeah, all right folks. Well, actually it did get word that Aliak is standing by with another one of our creators, someone in the venue. Aliak, who do you have?
All right, we got Big Fry over here, and he's in the middle of game play. Hey, Big Fry, how you doing?
I'm only watching Big Fry play the game.
He's really, really focused up right now. His squad is running all the way through. This map looks absolutely incredible. I mean, can you believe how realistic this looks? I heard a Golden Boy say his home was here. Big Fry super into it right now. There you go. He's running up the stairs. I think he's enjoying the game so much.
Ali, you hearing me?
Yes.
What'd you think of the game?
What do I think of the game? I was sitting in the middle of the room earlier watching everybody's gameplay, and I just can't wait to jump in. The map looks incredible. The weapons look absolutely incredible too. And man, I did see a little bit of a squad running assault too. All four of them assault using the sling and using the shotguns too. I'm gonna have to talk to them later and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a convo with those guys for sure, Well, Aliak, we'll join you in a little bit. We'll catch up and see. Hopefully, Big Fry can give us some good stuff in the server, but we'll check in with him a little bit. All right, Ali? All righty, so there you have it. Well, of course, we'll tune in with some of our streamers in a little bit, but for now, actually, we do have a couple of awesome devs joining us. Here we got Jeremy and Phil here with us. Awesome devs, love to see it. Fellas, thank you so much. Congratulations on the reveal. You know, since we don't have, okay, there you go. We have pictures up now, but let's go ahead and talk about the maps, what we're witnessing here. One thing that Achilleos had pointed out that I thought was really interesting was the sea area looked very similar to the Empire State squad battle sea areas. Is that a part of the combat zones and how that whole thing kind of plays out?
Yeah, I mean, often the combat zones overlap, and in this particular map, which is quite a compact space, they overlap pretty heavily. So the SDM spaces tend to be a little larger than the TDM spaces. Domination moves a different way, and then obviously King of the Hill tends to sprawl through the entire map as you move capture point to capture point.
Nice. This, of course, an absolutely gorgeous map, by the way. Again, I'm a New Yorker, so to me, you know, I get real critical on this stuff here, right? You know, but let's actually dive into...
well, look, let's talk about the map.
Yeah, let's talk about the creation of the map.
Because
what inspired
so
New York?
Phil's from Motive, I'm from DICE.
Okay.
So this is one of the first big collaborations between us.
Okay.
Multiplayer map developed by Motive.
Wow.
In collaboration with DICE.
That's pretty crazy.
The guys did an amazing job. We were so excited to work with them. We're big Dead Space fans.
Yep.
They did a phenomenal job of that game.
Yep.
So we were just really excited to see what they could do.
Little different from monsters crawling out of your body and destroying you, but
some slight differences.
Slight differences.
Here and there, but honestly, like we came in a little bit naive.
Yeah.
About like, hey, okay, like this looks fucking amazing. Let's make some nice maps.
I couldn't even see
like,
them.
Okay, looking at what DICE did, like hearing how they build these maps. And to go and take a stab at it, learn, get feedback, learn more.
What were some of the challenges you guys faced?
I mean, look,
My God!
This is probably the most technically complex and ambitious map, Battlefield history. It's super dense.
Hey, for your first.
Yeah.
You got it, kid.
You didn't know.
You got it, kid. Believe in yourself.
And we're like, yeah, okay.
Stody is very good,
like,
bro.
New York, Brooklyn, it's amazing. So the team started, and like.
But he's always been good at that. Like any game he's ever touched.
Level design, started making like big blocks. Okay, this is how it should be going. Amazing.
The game has zip lines on it.
Dice,
Interesting. I didn't have when I was playing so I can legally talk about labs now. I didn't play on this map. I only played on the I guess now it's like the Siege of Cairo map or Abbasid is what it's called in the beta or in the labs.
And then you add in the destruction.
I didn't have a zip line.
We can just like punch up any.
They were on the map, like you could see in the outskirt of the map where I was playing on the domination, on the domination match I played. I didn't know they were actually fully in game. That's pretty fucking cool.
Let's start setting it up in the map, and one of the guys like went in and set it up in a prefab, like which is like an isolated piece. And they're like, oh, okay, that's super easy to set up, so I'll do it like this way for everything. And then he just like set it up across the board, and then he's like, okay, that's going great. So oh, before I submit, I'm gonna test it. He blows up a facade, it breaks down, and then the entire map's like everything breaks down because it was propagated everywhere.
Yeah, it was all one. It was all one prefab.
So it's like, oh no, that's not what we want.
I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of want to play that map. I'm kind of down with it. Maybe someone in labs could make it. Who knows? We'll see.
Of course,
the possibilities are endless.
Portal players could do that.
Portal, yeah, excuse me, yeah, that'd be really dope. Well, let's talk about the gameplay though, right? You know, tactics, things like that. Specifically as it pertains to a map like this, because the thing that sticks out to me right away, fellas, is it's really condensed. There's a lot of alleyways, there's a lot of pathways, you can go through buildings, all that stuff. How important was it for you guys to be able to really incorporate a map like this, but still make it feel like Battlefield?
Yeah, so we really wanted the shooting experience to translate into lots of different size spaces.
Yeah.
So even in this map, you still get long street lines. You can still snipe.
Yeah, kind of like we're seeing here.
Yeah, exactly. You can still snipe this entire section down the street. There's a section which gives you this awesome reveal of Manhattan across the shoreline. Same thing again. Some of the points are really easy to defend at very, very long range. We also wanted the house tabs. We wanted the room clearance.
Yeah.
So, you know, spaces for shotguns, spaces for SMGs, somewhere that you can take, you know, a real hard think about what your loadout's going to be, what's your squad going in with, and really kind of work together to harmonize that loadout. Yeah. And then obviously what you can see here is, you know, just a ton of action.
A lot of stuff,
you know, quite compact spaces. The layout for the map overall, like many Conquest maps, it's still always about the center point. So C point is almost like think of it like a boxing match. You know, hold the center ground. It gives you sort of a controlling position over the rest of the points. C is that for this map. And the way the guys put it together, we have C sitting in like a deadly kill zone between two buildings, power positions throughout those buildings, facades that are fully destructible. There's a walkway that runs across between them. That's fully destructible as well. Yeah. So there's a lot of fun in how do you take that point, how do you hold that point. It's so dangerous to be in there. It's about then this back and forth into and out of the power positions and how that space is evolved dynamically as the match plays out.
Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. And you guys went for Brooklyn here. Now look, as a kid born in the Bronx, all right, I just got to say, a little sad. I would love a Bronx map one day. I can tell you right now, lots of urban cover over there. I live there, so I can tell you. But you know, what makes this map so special for you guys? Because it's a real big focal point. Right?
I can't wait to play
New
this.
York's always a great setting for.
I got so many videos I want to make. Like I already see
like we saw
the content that I want to make.
For us, it's like the United States, Brooklyn. It's such a statement. It's such an amazing place.
We have to hit 1K this year, dude. We're only 396 away. Like it is completely possible. We have to.
Out of this map, that's
like,
just amazing.
I'm tempted, like with this week, because I'm off the next few days, to just pre-record so much video, like so much content, like pre-make it, like you know, record the video and get it. Almost do daily uploads for the whole month of August with the beta. Like I will literally upload every day. Like I'm already gonna be getting thumbnails created here this week. I'm gonna get those ready to go. We're gonna stream almost every day.
So much
with the beta when I can.
Such a high intensity focus of players in the same spaces.
I gotta hit it, man. I talk about like I hear these guys talk about like where they live and whatnot, like
I said,
what they do for work. Like I imagine myself doing that with YouTube so much. It's all I want to do.
we were kind of thinking, should we, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
My job is, I love
then
my
you
job,
see
don't
it,
get me
it's
wrong, but
like,
I would rather be doing
you've got
this.
to do it.
Well,
100%.
you mentioned earlier about the collaboration, you know, between the
I'll be
studios,
right back,
and
guys.
that's a big deal, right? Battlefield Studios comprised of 4 separate studios. There's Ripple Effect, DICE, Motive, and oh my God, Criteria. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank because I'm, you know, brains all over the place. But let's talk about that collaboration. How has that been an experience been for you guys? Because that's very different than what you'd come to expect when it comes to normal game development, right?
Yeah. I mean, DICE has been building these games for a long time, but sometimes on their own. What I'd say about the collaboration, it's not the first time, right? We've worked with Criterion for a long time. We've worked with Motive on Battlefront before. So these are kind of long-term partnerships that we kind of know and love these guys. I think met Tompen, met Christian from Ripple Effect. These guys have been with Battlefield since the very start. So I think it's not a new thing for us. It's more like the evolution of something.
Was there any differences between the collaborations from the past versus this one? Because it feels like the collaboration is kind of centered to the success of what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, I mean, this one, it's just full on, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4 big studios, everybody focused on this one game. I think what it's unlocked for us is the potential to take on a map like this. You know, the ambition that you can see in the product today, it's incredible what people have been able to do.
Yeah.
I think part of it is each studio has its background. Each studio has its knowledge, its specialty. They've made games, a lot of games in Frostbite. They have that knowledge, but we all come with like our own piece of knowledge. Yeah. And we're assembling it together, and we're making this.
It's like Voltron.
Exactly. We're making this like gigantic game for Battlefield 6, and it really, like, it's just making sure that every studio has its moment to shine and to be able to contribute to this massive game. And I think the collaboration's been amazing with everyone. So it shows in the result. Like, I don't think Motive, without the support of DICE, would have been able to hit that map at that level of quality. So it's really, it was needed for us to be able to do this. And like, yeah, it's been amazing. An amazing journey.
Yeah, now Dead Space in New York, you know, like you guys have the assets, you know what I mean? You're ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I think that there is definitely, you know, a lot of hype, a lot of energy around here. I was asking, you know, a lot of the guys who came up here, right? We had Tompen on earlier talking about this, as well as Ryan and David. You know, what are the things that, or the one thing that excites you most about this game that people at home should be prepared to kind of enjoy and embrace when they finally load up the game?
Wow, it's a good question. You want to go first?
Sure. Well, for me, the fact that it's a return on the class play.
Yeah.
Like a real return to the class play. And I love playing different classes, but I have my support that when I play, I feel useful because I'm not that good and competitive. I'm more of a single player.
That's fair. Kind of makes sense, you know, get in the background, you know.
And so like I feel useful when I play as a support because I'm able to help people and give that little like inch to make sure that they're still standing and to be able to contribute to the fight. So for me, that like. It hits it right on the
Going
head.
back to classes.
Going back
to that bread and butter. Yeah, for sure. What about you, Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, for me, there's kind of a personal journey here. My first game as a producer was a game called Black, PlayStation 2.
Wait, you worked on Black?
Yeah, I was the producer.
Bro, that game slapped so hard.
Talk about Black. That game was so
the
much
gun
fun.
moments when you would like to. Oh yeah, and I kind of see a little bit of this here as well.
Right, and you can imagine what we'd have thought back then if we could have seen this. If we could have seen like what the power of the hardware is capable of, what the technology can do, what the teams can do with destruction. So I think for me, it's the destruction in the game. It's the return to something which feels very reminiscent of Bad Company, inspired by I think the best of the series, the best of Battlefield, and for me personally, inspired a little bit by that work back then.
Oh, I mean, you just shattered my tiny brain right now, man, because I absolutely love that game, and you can see the guts in it in here. You can see the passion, and just one of the things that has really stuck out to me working this show is genuinely your joy for the game. You know, what you're putting on the screen here, and the fans have fully embraced it, so it's pretty dope. Thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. You know, hopefully you had a good time up here. Come back.
We had a great time.
It's always fun.
All right, excellent. Thank you guys so much for your time. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys on the battlefield. All right, catch you guys soon. All right, folks, there you heard Jeremy and Phil from the dev team as we shared some thoughts on Empire State, which is the map you guys are currently taking a look at right now alongside the likes of Tarek and Brenzrate as they are trying to stay alive inside of here. But once again, thank you, Jeremy and Phil, for that insight and that time. Really, really cool to get some, you know, get some time with the devs, but also to understand, Pansy, how this collaboration works between these studios because it's a big operation.
Look, it'd be very easy. Oh, Bernardino's back there. Yeah, no, hold up. In the bot lobbies again. No, you're right,
the
though.
bird nut.
Huh. Huh.
I'm looking forward to the question marks in chat in a second.
Look, they're after their codes, man. They're after their codes. You're free. You're free. You're
That's
fine.
true.
You can say what you want.
Also, do want to remind people, if you're watching while you're spamming drops in the chat right now, because we know that's what
Why
you're
have you got
doing.
them started again?
You heathens. Just so you know, that make sure you enable drops on Twitch so that this way you can watch your favorite streamer and then you can get early access to the game. So bear that in mind. Make sure you have drops enabled if you're watching on Twitch so that this way you can be good to go. For now, though, we're sticking with the Barbados.
Maximum
Power. Okay, calm down, Palpatine.
Oh, God. As soon as he says it, just get shot in the ass. Straight up.
Dumped him.
Man, this map though, so this is the C area, I believe. Yeah, this is the C area that Jeremy was talking about.
I love that you can
right?
drop that
You have
in
this
the middle.
bridge
That's super cool.
in the middle that can be blown up.
I love
We
that.
saw it get blown up. And then you're fighting in between these two buildings here, Pansy. It's a
Yeah.
real hectic environment.
No, okay. It wasn't just me in the trailer when it looked like that Joker moment when he had the, the explosive and his hand walks off the explosion behind him. It looked a little like that, but
Just
it does
without the
look
nurse's
cool.
outfit.
Yeah.
Need the
Well,
nurse's outfit.
Well,
hey, you never know.
Westy and the nurses.
Actually, pay good money for that, you know? Don't tell Westy, though.
No, we won't let him know. We won't let him know. But no, it's a cool little area, right? It kind of like evolves, combat evolves.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of carnage here, but it does feel like Scum of the Boy trying to get control of this.
Down a squad.
Tim! Go for it, Tim!
Sorry, is he invisible?
He's got a 5
Someone turn around and fight Tim!
Little 5-piece, little gunslinger.
Someone found him.
There we go.
You know what?
He's top of the server!
11
kills.
11 and 1.
Guys, Tim the Tag
Stream
Man's
might drop in
back.
some
This
quality
is
just
his
so you guys
game.
know.
This is his
Just
year.
so you know now.
This is
I'm
it.
getting a video uploaded real quick.
Oh, man.
All right, Tim. Show us what you
My
got.
reaction
Do
to
it
the
again.
trailer.
11-2.
You know what, though? The whole time I'm watching this map play out, and I'm seeing all these guys trying to push through, and I'm like, you know what you can just do? You just blow up the floor.
I'm still waiting for that. Oh, well, Shoddy at this range. I don't know if it's going to do much.
He went there eventually. It's all good. He got across. I got all nervous. He was just staring them, trying to flood over. I'm like, guys, please. But who am I to doubt Tim?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's 11-2.
For now.
I don't have any kills. I'm killless in this. That's ambitious.
Oh,
buddy.
yeah,
It's
that is
ambitious.
that sprint ain't gonna make it over there.
I also
no
don't
matter
have
how
any eyes
tight
on
that
what chat
crosshair
is.
is.
I can't find a maximum of what?
But back out.
Yeah. Needs some buckshots to
A
make
Battlefield 2042?
Can you imagine someone just running across a bridge? Parachute.
Popping a parachute.
And then he put it back in.
How? Oh.
Good try, good try.
Go to.
This is a tough area to fight in, though.
You could probably
if you wanna
just
try and
re-queue,
force
just
that
unqueue and then
fight over
re-queue. You
towards,
just use it to
D,
re-queue.
You really need to win out on that battle, or on that bridge rather, and then push forward into the building. There's just no other way around it.
I think that I'm looking to see here from Nate, Tim, etc. Like this squad in particular, like a little bit more tactical, a little bit more of a tactical
Like
approach.
synergy almost.
I need to record an intro though. Ah, lol.
Playing the game over the last few days. Because yeah, you see these guys all the time in other games, and they're like calming out the wazoo, making sure everyone's all aware of what's going on. But I could see them really finding that magic here.
You guys are gonna hear me make an intro, just
a
so you
lot
know.
of players too. I mean, you've been seeing the Battlefield OGs and the way that they've been playing. That's a textbook way to approach the game,
I'm loving watching these guys play though.
I guess I can just make this
I
an
wanna see
NA,
what's
because I don't
coming,
really need game audio.
Yeah, they got this area locked down. They have firmly
Stuck
won
behind
at
the door for a
beginning.
second.
Door stuck.
Players, no problem. Random boxes in the way, dead.
He's beaming. Like, quite a high rate of fire on this too. Like, even on like something that looks like it's got a decent amount of range, you've got a decent rate of fire. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let me close Premiere and see if that helps.
This is the,
That's lovely.
Ooh, I thought he was going to go for the classic overextension.
Ah, look, Scum's got balance to gameplay. Let's be real.
He's trying to go for those long range shots.
Now you rush.
But this is the brilliance of playing that sort of assault class, right? You can kind of take that space, punch forward, switch to that shotgun, push up with it, and get aggressive. Wait for your teammates to come through.
So many cool things you could do here. All right, we're going to stick with Scump for a moment, but we'll be back.
What's going on,
because
guys?
we're actually
Welcome
gonna
back to
check
the
if
channel,
Alex
and
got
welcome
another,
to the
person
Battlefield
standing
6
by for
multiplayer reveal.
All right.
Literally, that's all I needed to do.
Here with Everything Alley. Everything Alley. You jumped into Conquest Empire State. How incredible is this map? I'm actually having a lot of fun. I didn't think I would love this game mode, but I want to play it for hours now. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a fun team game. We're able to kind of like figure out what the movement's like, what we need to use, what guns are best, and this game mode's really fun for shotgun actually. So yeah, I keep hearing a lot of shotguns lately. Is that your current setup? I'm using shotgun, a little grenade launcher, you know, SMG. But overall, it's really fun. It's really fast-paced. Kind of working as a team to get all those points, and I'm really enjoying it. What's it like as a team? Like, what are you guys running? A little bit of everything. I think we're being a little silly. We did one shotgun round. Now we're doing some grenade launchers, SMGs, same thing. Switch. Sounds like a lot of fun. And you two have been playing together on this as a squad. Yeah, we're on a squad with Imperial Hal and Rogue. What's next for you?
Been trying, yeah. I don't know then, dude.
I'm really excited for the BR. That's why I'm here. That's what I do, and I can't wait to play that. I can't wait to get in a golf cart and drive around, run some people over. You know. I love that. Can I join you for that? Okay. All right, back to you, Golden Boy.
Awesome stuff there. Thank you so much, Aliak, and always great to hear from our creators. Everything Ali wants to run people over with a golf cart. Seems
I mean,
well adjusted.
Who didn't though? Who didn't? I saw that. I saw it by the pool. I'm like, come on.
I'm a fan of the first Jackass move. Let's go crazy with the golf carts.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Put me on the ramp. Call me Johnny Knoxville.
But here's the question: Can you grab onto the back of the golf cart and do the ride along?
That actually would be great. I would love that. I can only imagine the silly stuff you could do if you were able to pull something like that off. A lot of shotgun play. Yeah, Ali was talking about that. I'm a little surprised to see it, but the shotties are strong.
Cool. Sorry, I've seen typing buttons. Sorry, typing numbers, okay? Sorry.
Focus on the action. Your team needs you. Courage is dying.
He's safe behind his box for the moment. Gets away with it.
His teammates are all just dying around him. Tim, where are you?
Tim, come on, what the hell, man?
I'm just chanting up with my
It looks like the devs as well behind him. They're just sabotaging. They're like, no, Tim, let's have a chat.
Well, Vincent Pella's just been walking around everywhere, just bombing streams as much as he can, just like photo bombing them. So it's pretty cool.
That's not what I want to be.
Pretty cool.
He's locking back in.
Here we go. Come on, Tim, focus now. Done the schmoozing. Let's get back to the killing. Still towards the top of the board.
Yeah.
He's doing alright.
Not too bad.
Let's go, Timmy.
Now that he's locked in, maybe he can regain the top of it there. 50% though. I mean, right now the team is doing wonders. Yeah, the double pump, but okay. Bit of an overwhelm. Thought maybe with them scaling up, be able to hold that, but
B and C are actually getting flipped here in this one, so could end up seeing our orange team that's currently struggling right now maybe come back into this. It's not out of the it ain't over until you're down to like at least 50 tickets.
And when you get that kind of comeback, the feeling of it is just so electric.
Yeah.
We're able to swing a deficit like that.
Like, there's moments in this area.
We're gonna
map
leave it on the
that should
screen.
take, like, a moment
I don't
to
need to type in
slow
more buttons.
things down,
Thank
take
goodness.
that space, create some safety for the rest of your teammates, then to scale up with you.
Now it's doing
See,
that.
Nature just buying his time for a
It's
moment, switching out
rendering.
to the AR.
Chat,
Pausing
sorry,
for
doing
Still
both
has the
good
shotgun
things.
in the pocket, but again, this sort of like get yourself ready with your squad and then work up. Again, B looks like he's going to be the target of focus. So again, now start to work it through. Doesn't look like his whole squad up though, so again, maybe we're on courage to get back on his feet.
Good shot.
A little assisted there by the fire, but ultimately he's going to get taken down.
That's always going to be a tough one, especially with no medics around. But you can, as the assault, pop an adrenaline. So, if you happen to have that on the kit, might not be a bad idea to use that. But Scump's got a great vantage point here, and you can also see
like that. Oh
boy, they're just like lemmings over the cliff.
Light work for Scump.
And I gotta say, again, going back to like the map design and the visuals, like the graffiti on the side of the walls, like so, we were talking with Phil earlier about that. It really is so New York, just the feel of this map.
You also then kind of know where you are intuitively because of those visuals. You're like, oh, I can place myself without having to look at the mini map or look at the map or kind of like figure that out.
Yeah.
You can actually kind of build through this.
It's either New York or Berlin. It's one or the other, you know, and more than likely New York.
Yeah. Scum's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, he's got a great spot here. He doesn't really need to leave it. They've locked down C completely. Losing the homes, though, which that could be quite problematic if they're not careful. Those spawns surrounding them will be a problem.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for someone to try and push up, or maybe come from like E or B or try and flank the street here, right? You kind of imagined that they would have taken B on that one, but still trying to facilitate the cross for his teammates, catch those players, respawning in, coming back in. Yeah, this is what you kind of expect, though, from someone like Scum. Good map awareness, good knowledge of how to play these positions. You're seeing it. This guy is gone. God damn, Scum. What the hell?
Triple kill. I know, man. Why? You were about to get the 4-piece.
I mean, the shotgun giveth, the shotgun taketh.
It's true. It's true.
Can only be so upset when you just got a 4K running shot.
Scum's a scary player. Like, the rest are good, but like Scum to me mechanically, terrifying.
I mean, we haven't even seen Shotzzy in the server yet.
Him constantly noting just the flanks. I mean, yeah, he wasn't really catching too many people on him, but just constantly having that head on the swivel to watch for that approach to come in, that's just going to be good game sense across the board.
Hell, he caught them on the street though, right? When he had that nice fish in the barrel moment, almost positioned up to catch some more. It's really nice to see intuitive gameplay from someone like him. Res time.
Res time. Oh.
Close.
Set it again.
Round 2. There we go. There we got it. That's what you get for trying to res in Battlefield. No better by now.
I noticed you got to be on them with the res.
Yeah.
You got to be right on top of them, which makes sense considering it's a defibrillator.
Well, you need to be on them with the res, but you also need to be on them for the kill. Because if you had this long, decent little range, that hitbox, if it was a bit too wide, people start getting very frustrated very quickly about getting killed by somebody who's 5 feet away from them with a deep hit.
Pressure. Yeah. They're surrounded.
Drop off, yeah.
There's some reinforcements coming in, though. Got a kill on the Courage there at the end. Oh, ooh. And there's
Scum, dude.
Still
the final boss.
shotty.
Still with the shot. I'm looking at the feed. I'm seeing so many shotties pop up.
There's an RPG right there.
Yeah, Stodell, right? I see you, bud. Smart plays, bringing teammates back. Preserve those tickets, but they're losing a lot of bodies here.
This will be interesting to see how well Scum fares here, because it looks like they're kind of holding towards B, kind of pushing up the street. Needs a bit more range, right? Could switch out to the shotgun if they do gap close, but again, you're getting dealt with at range. There's that kind of like outplay almost, right?
Also,
you do need a whole RPG to handle.
Shoot an RPG at him, man. It's as simple as that.
That's what it is.
They're learning. What I think is interesting is that now, as the action continues forward and they're kind of adapting, you're starting to see a little bit of that, like, difficulty in being able to get the freedom to get those kills.
Like 43, top fragger in the lobby at the moment.
All right, Tim. He's having a live game right now.
Oh, it wasn't Tim, but he's close.
Tim, never mind.
He's close, he's close.
We're on the cap.
He's still having a live game, buddy. You got this.
But again, if we look at this, the interesting thing to my eye as well is like as much as we're in that kind of meat grinder on that kind of, BC area, this is beautiful work. Yeah, a little labored, but it's lovely.
I was going to say, if he whiffs this kill, everything you're talking about.
It took a whole mag. He's running an SMG, man. Like, give him some slack here.
I was impressed, though. That was a lot of range.
But again, you look at who's playing, right? And some of these players are going for those kills, which is fair enough. Don't blame me. But then you look at the cap points, totally different. Those Battlefield veterans hitting up those points. They're not going necessarily for that meat grinder the whole time. Like, oh, okay, I'll go back now. I'll flip this.
I think, and a lot of people who maybe aren't used to playing, either this game mode or just Battlefield generally, to get to the top of the scoreboard, it's not all about bragging.
No, it's not.
Yeah, somebody's got 43 kills or somebody above them with 25, and that's because they're actually playing the objectives. They're getting a lot more involvement on the map.
Again, we watched Scum, right? We watched Scum. We were on board with Scum. This guy was tearing it up, but they were struggling originally on the cap points. Now they're running this back, though. Again, it's that flip, right? Like, getting that control, getting that build up. He was doing so well, but outdone now. They're starting to figure it out.
They might be able to come back.
This flip is huge.
This is huge. They got 4 of the 5, Seth.
Yeah, A&E contention's coming through.
It's all up in the air, dude. It's all up in the air.
This is going to end up getting quite close, especially if they're able to hold on to these. But now you got 3 under fire, so they need to maintain at least control on 2 of them.
I want to play the assault class so bad now.
God damn! I want to play the game so
like
bad.
The suppressed shotty feels filthy. It just sounds filthy
Yeah,
too,
it sounds
right?
nasty. It sounds so good. They got a big flip here, team. Oh man, we might be seeing a potential comeback here. They're getting close.
This is crazy work. This is actually crazy work. If they pull this off.
And you see how quickly the tickets start going down.
Yeah.
They are
plummeting.
flying.
I mean, Tactical Brit just pulled off a 4 or 5K of his own right there.
All right, so now they're going to try and see if they can stop this D cap. Which,
Yeah, C's under pressure. You just saw them going down there. This could be rough.
if they're able to stop C at all, which, yeah, you get the. Damn it.
Too late.
People gotta be patient. Be patient out there.
Little solo effort here, it looks like from Tactical Brit, though.
Oh, he's taking some shots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It looked like a nice attempt for a back cap, maybe, right? Get that pressure on the behind, make them turn around, pay attention, but kind of hard to do on your own there.
100 tickets separates these 2 teams.
As if it's closed in.
Yeah, it's super close.
There was a separation of what, several hundred previously?
It was. Yeah, that's what you like about Battlefield, though. It is doable, but everyone has to be on that same page, working together.
Big kills coming in here. They got to get these flips on A and B to stop the bleeding, but things are starting to get a little hectic here.
So I'm trying to get my brother the beta code because I'm in the beta anyway because of labs. I'm just trying to get my brother the
Oh, he's found him, man. He can sniff him out.
This is what they need to prevent. They cannot allow these tickets to go away so freely like this.
And look, this isn't even just him there with a shotgun, right? He's at range now. He's at arm's length just laying it down. They need some fight back, man. You can't let Skunk get away with this.
Yeah, this is much more respectable gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Not relying on the shotty. It's
Now, I'm
fully,
down
but
for this,
now
though.
he's back to it.
He's weighing. Anyone going to push? It's a nice try. Outdone, though. Woo!
Big punishment. All right, we're getting close. We're down. I mean,
Sub 100 now.
Yeah, sub 100. They do need to prevent the B and C from being capped here.
Them getting E right here.
This might be big.
That is a big secure.
But again, this is what I expect from these veteran players, right? Eyeing up where looks vulnerable, where can we skip past? We don't want to go for that just, bloodbath. That's unnecessary. Can we build up now? 80 to 95. It is crunch time between these two.
Now, without a doubt, it's a different system if you're not too familiar with it. In Battlefield, it's more tickets and you own the sites, but then when you spawn, you're kind of spending a ticket to come back into the game. So that's why you're seeing that number tick down, because those are players coming back in, but also as you own areas, that also begins to tick down. And folks, you got a tie game! Oh, we got a tie game!
That is actually wild. Last man alive, translated safe Stone. Oh, the last stand. Holding this one on, that's huge.
But the caps are coming through at the same time. You can see ABC
He's
all
going for
under
cap
fire.
himself. Capping it out right now as well. There it is. So got the cap, got the defend, got the squad back up. That is beautiful work from Stoda.
They're in a really good spot for the moment, but they have to hold the rest of the objectives that have already been flipped to neutral.
This is getting down.
It's getting low. It's so low now. They need to hold on to this. Be careful of those respawns. As you said, 20 tickets left to play with. That's it.
It's dropping so quickly. This has got to be it. Secured here for them.
That's so sick.
Run back coming
That's why
through.
Battlefield fucking rocks.
That was so well done. Look at them. You know that meant a lot to them as well. They worked for that victory. That was not easy
And
at all.
that was Tim the Tap Man having a life game.
100%.
Crazy. Crazy.
100%.
that was
so actually wild.
sick. That was cool.
Oh man, that feels like one of the best examples of like the difference between just like running around and shooting and killing, and then going for objectives, playing with your squad, building up, like prioritizing the right thing to do.
That was awesome. That was so cool. Now, of course, if you felt the way we felt watching that, being like, oh, damn, that was dope, why don't you go ahead and check out the open beta. Don't forget that if you're watching the creators during today's stream, you can unlock early access August 7th and the 8th. And then, well, going right into that, weekend 1, the 9th and the 10th. So much time, 48 hours of destruction and chaos. But the good news is, it's not just that, because the following weekend, we'll have more 48 hours of carnage and mayhem from the 14th to the 17th. Actually, wait, no, that's more than that. It's more than 4. That's 3 days.
It's pretty close, man.
That's 3 whole days.
It's pretty damn close.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Numbers are hard.
They are.
Numbers and math is difficult. But do not forget that if you are watching this, go check out some of our streamers so that this way you can get access to that open beta, early access, so that this way they have those drops over there and enable the drops. Cannot stress that enough. If you don't,
does help.
Just because you're
Connect
spamming
the
drops
accounts.
on the stream, just because you're
going.
spamming drops, kids, it doesn't
Doesn't work?
It doesn't work.
That's
I
what
don't
someone
know.
would say, though, to keep
Yeah, I know.
themselves.
Right.
Untrustworthy.
Yes, I want all the codes for me.
Here, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the burnt peanut, courage. Lots of great highlights from this one.
I really like this map. I really like that map
And this
already.
was the squad deathmatch variant of it, which was great.
So this is the smallest human that we kind of saw, you know, hovering more around the seaside that we saw in Conquest. But man, opening that map up, I mean, when you see those kinds of comebacks come through, that just goes to show why Conquest is such a damn good map type. The one thing that I wish we had here was some rush gameplay.
I know, you're a fiend.
That is absolutely what I go for all the time.
Honestly.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's also escalation, and we don't even know how that one's going to look.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly.
But man, I mean, it's just so sick to see those kind of comebacks come through. And yeah, you can see the guys popping the hell off after they pulled it off. Just every right maneuver, every right attack on the sites, just beautifully read by these guys.
And it's like, it's that Battlefield feeling of turning a game like that. But imagine it here, right? You can see your opponent.
Yeah.
You can see him on the other side, eyeing them down.
They're like right across from
It's
where
so
Scums
sick.
and everybody's
all
like
talking
positioned
trash
at.
to each other.
It's been a minute since I got to enjoy like a Battlefield LAN, right? Like anyone who knows Drunks or Florian, I used to love this, man, because there's such a feeling to this, and then it gets amplified here in events like this.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great vibe playing with the team. This was the
that
moment.
was incredible from Stody. This hold down right here.
It saved the game.
Literally capped the point, got the squad back, held it down.
Exactly,
Unreal.
exactly. Well, of course, folks, we want to thank the people who make this event happen, and a huge thank you once again to PlayStation, as well as Razer. You can't forget about Intel. You also have Elgato, and finally, Red Bull, for making this happen and being a part of our multiplayer reveal event. It's been such a blast so far, but we do have Aliak standing by with another one of our creators to get their thoughts on the game. Aliak, what you got?
Everybody's having so much fun down here, and the vibes are so good. I mean, you could hear the screaming, and everybody's so locked in. But I found myself attached over here, who seems to also be having a lot of fun. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great about the game. I've played a lot of games, and I don't usually say this about too much, but this actually could be the best game of all time.
Whoa, okay. You need to tell me why you think this could be the best game of all time.
I mean, where do I start? From the movement, the maps, like the way you have to play with your team, and like the teamwork and chemistry that's needed for this game, the RPGs for the tanks and everything, spawning in jets, like it's just really fun.
All right, so what has been your favorite moment so far?
Not gonna lie, running around with a shotgun and just one-bullying people. It's so fun, it's easy, it's easy.
So have you been playing around with any tools, maybe hopping on some tanks, causing any mayhem?
Every time I can get a tank, I'm spawning in a tank. And then I'm just going to capturing a point, and then I'm shooting missiles at people. It's so free kills, free wins, that's all.
So what did you think of the map that we just played?
Well, which one? Was it the Liberation? I forgot what the map was called.
Maybe your favorite one today.
Favorite one? The one was like there's a building in the middle, and I run around with the shotgun and camp in corners. But I also like the one where it's like the mountain peaks and everything. It's a little hard to maneuver with the tank though.
Yeah, Liberation Peak. So you've been enjoying the destruction in the map so far?
Oh yeah, that's like the best part. Like being able to just blow up buildings and shoot missiles at people with C4 and then having people fall through the roof. That's the most fun.
Thank you so much, Attach. Back to you, Golden Boy.
Thank you so much for that. I mean, you just heard from a championship pro player right there, his thoughts on Battlefield. So just throwing it out there, kind of a big deal. Shout out to Attach. Now, of course, I'm joined here by two more devs. We got Alexia and Christian here. Great job on the reveal, by the way. Great job to all the devs. You guys all did a great job on that. But yeah, let's do this because we're going to be heading into Siege of Cairo in just a little bit. So let's talk about this map in particular because we've been talking about the maps as they've been coming up. So yeah, Siege of Cairo. What can people be expecting from this one, Christian?
Yeah, this is one of our kind of more close quarters maps that has high intensity, but still has that nice balance with good vehicle lanes. And there's a ton of awesome destruction. There's the C point sort of in the middle when you play the conquest mode with the bus. We can kind of hide under. It's always a mayhem that people play there. Super fun map, lots of great destruction, and it looks stunning as well.
Oh yeah, it most definitely does. But also, and glad that we have Alexia here, because we've been talking about weapons.
We have.
And now that you're here, we can talk about weapon customization.
Great. My jam.
I love what you guys did with this. You know, I've been a big fan of like systems like Pick 10 or even like just basic loadout systems that haven't done in the past. But I really like what you guys have going on here with the points-based system.
Yeah.
Why don't you walk us through that, the kind of the thought process and the creation of it?
Yeah, sure. So we wanted to make sure our weapon customization had depth. And the point system allows us to do that in a really good way, right? We have a ton of attachments for all kinds of weapons, some more than others. And you can build a really fucking awesome weapon, but we don't want it to be OP for one thing, right? So the point system allows us to, you have to make choices, like really thoughtful choices around what you're putting on your weapons, because some attachments are more expensive than others. And having that system allows us to make sure that people are really able to have their weapons feel unique to them, but without being too OP. So
And we can see potentially down the line if someone finds something that's like really strong, you guys are down to like open and iterate, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's amazing. I mean, I think like that's what we want to see, right? Because it's, you know, we try to break games and trying to find ways to have the best possible strategy, you know. But what's fun though is that, you know, in games like Battlefield, it's kind of hard to do, you know, because it's so much carnage and chaos going on at any given time. Yeah, let's actually continue to talk about the modes as well, because Christian, you know, we got Breakthrough, we also have Conquest as well, Rush too, like the core modes are coming back. It really does feel like you guys are being really purposeful by focusing on those three modes. It's like the core of the Battlefield experience, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything in Battlefield 6 has been about making sure that we, you know, that we get that right Battlefield 6 DNA infused, and we cannot miss on our main all-out warfare modes. It's been a kind of very focused, uncompromising approach to those modes. Feel super good about them. I think this is the best iteration of those modes. I'm biased, of course, but I love them. I love them. And I've been working on Battlefield for a very long time. I think this is the best we've done. So very, very excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to kind of add on to that, you've been working on this working on Battlefield just as a whole for a super long time, like you had mentioned. What has been I guess, the process for making the game this time around for you guys? Things that you learned, things that you wanted to try and iterate on, so that this way you can really deliver this rich experience.
Yeah, for us, the journey started back, you know, a few years ago when we started on the Battlefield 6 journey. We wanted to return to modern times. That was one of the first things we decided. We hadn't been modern for more than a decade. So we started there, and then, of course, then Battlefield 3 and 4, so that the pinnacle in a lot of people's opinion, including ours. I mean, we love all our Battlefield games, of course, but those were great. We want to be kind of inspired by those games. And the thing for us was all about making sure we nailed the classes, the gunplay, destruction, vehicles, and our all-out warfare modes. Right? So we really were super focused on just trying to bring the best we could to our Battlefield fans.
Yeah, and I think, you know, I speak for myself here, but what I'm seeing does definitely resonate with that message, right? It does feel like it's a return to form, but it's not just that, it's also a love letter to games like Battlefield 3 and 4 that were so precious to a lot of gamers, myself included. You know, Alexia, now we also do have, you know, like Breakthroughs in this as well, Conquest. Why don't you walk us through like the differences of the modes so that this way people can know what to expect when they put their hands on the game?
So I always recommend that people play Breakthrough if it's their first kind of look at all-out warfare modes, because I think it's easier to understand from the offset, right? There's two roles in it. You're either an attacker or you're a defender. And if you're an attacker, your job is to take sectors and push forward and push the defenders back. 3 sectors usually, and once you're there, you've won. If you're a defender, your job is to stop people getting through. So it's easy to explain, it's easy to understand. As you're going through the mode, as the attackers move further forward, they gain tickets, lives essentially, and the defenders have to, I guess, just stop them. For Conquest, it's more sectors, so more different points for people to get, and it takes a bit more to kind of understand. It's still
and it feels like Breakthrough, based on what you're saying here, is like the mode where you can actually learn because you're going through the paces of the map itself.
Through the map. It helps you learn the map too, because you're starting at one end and you're moving forward. You don't have everything open to you all at once, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's a good tip. I'm definitely going to do that. I want to take my time in this New York map, you know what I mean?
And I think it also brings out sort of the best of Battlefield when it comes to the classes, right? You pick a more defensive position when you need to defend, right? So maybe another support, whereas when you attack, you go more, maybe you do a double up on an assault. You bring an engineer if you want to keep the tank alive or take him out. So it really showcases the class gameplay as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, this is a mode from Battlefield 1? right? I believe, yeah. When you guys like brought it in. So kind of incredible that, you know, Battlefield 1 came out, you know, granted, I know time's ever elusive and it's dreadful.
Time ago.
Yeah, but that was a while ago. But Battlefield's core since Bad Company, or rather from the beginning, was Conquest. Bad Company comes out, Rush becomes a thing. Then 1 comes out, Breakthrough. Why did Breakthrough kind of become core to the Battlefield experience?
Yeah, I think it's kind of partially what Alexia was saying. It's easy to get into, right? You understand I got to attack or I got to defend. But the cool thing about Breakthrough, it's the combination of Conquest and Rush in a lot of ways, right? Yeah. It's the Rush kind of way of playing, attacking, defending, but you got the entire toolbox and everything that is all-out warfare, right? You got the vehicles, you got everything. So it's sort of the perfect mix of Battlefield, but also makes it simpler to understand and drive. And it's also nice with the asynchronous thing, right?
Yeah.
We defended really well, and it's like, come on, now we're going to show them when we attack. This is how it's going to be done, right? That kind of thing, I think, makes it so popular.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. And I'm really looking forward to jumping into Breakthrough with my boys when the game comes out. And, you know, one of the prompts we always have is who's going to play what? You know, who's going to play what classes? Who's going to cover what? I want to know from you guys, what's the meta? What should we be doing here? You know what I mean? What do you guys like to run with?
Well, I'm biased towards support. I've always played support. I'm not the strongest shooter from the offset, but I'm really great at reviving people. So if you've got like...
defib gets a lot
That's
more.
me, I'm there! So yeah, that's my vibe. And I think it's needed a lot in a game like Breakthrough, right? Especially if you are attacking.
Yeah.
Because the defenders are on trying to get you down, like, constantly. So there is so much opportunity as a support to get in there and just get people back up without losing tickets. So it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's the best help.
What about for you, Chris?
I'm actually alternating between 3 classes. I am also a support player at heart. Me and Alexia are the same.
We are the same.
We're good at defibbing. I got a deployable cover out. I love that. Someone blows a hole in the wall and it's like I'm there with the cover. Love that. I also play engineer in Conquest and at times in Breakthrough. But I am the guy who's repairing. I do like to blow up things as well, but I'm repairing, I'm supporting. But sometimes I just want to go assault. I don't want to think as much, I just want to go. I do that as well.
Go blow things up with a grenade launcher, you know, however the wind blows that day.
But normally I'm the guy that keeps the other guys alive. Let them do the killing and I'll do the supporting. Yeah.
I like that. I like that. How's it been? Because one of the things that I believe it was Tompkins said was, man, the play test where you guys had internally, very different from what we're seeing here today. Anything that caught your eye that you saw anyone do that maybe was like, oh, I've never seen that before? I know it's a lot to think of because it's been a long weekend, but it just feels like overall there's so many new things that players can do.
This is Battlefield through and through, right? Like, we always talk about these only in Battlefield moments. Like, we talk about that a lot internally. We see it every time we bring out a game. Like, the things that people do is just unbelievable. And I've been walking around, like, getting up and seeing what people are doing. Just the vibe and the energy, and seeing people screaming as they're playing. Like, it's like nothing else. So,
yeah, that's the fun part.
Absolutely.
The yelling.
Yeah,
the screaming.
The real visceral sounds that people make.
What about for you?
Yeah, the thing is, if you make video games and you play test every day and having a great time, which we've been doing for a very long time with this game, and you're not that good at the Twitch skills, maybe I'll do any more just to make sure that it's like
more. We had it at one point.
Yeah, you know? Exactly. But I'm getting older. You're really good at dying. Yeah. So you get killed a lot. The team are awesome at playing. But this is next level. This is true skill, and it's awesome to see. And you know, they've been playing for hours, and they're still doing things, learning the maps, preemptively destroying a good overlook of an objective because they know people will be up there. I mean, it's incredible to see these guys play.
We had the Battlefield OGs, Stode, Westy, Tactical Grip, Benny Central. They were together, and they were putting on a masterclass in how to play Battlefield.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it really is. Is there anything that, you know, I've been asking all the devs this as they've been coming up here. What's that one thing that you feel like fans should know before they get into the game from your perspective and your journey making this game, Alexia?
I think it's quite personal to me, right? Like, I worked on 2042, I've worked on this, and like, we've put so much love and soul and care into this game. And we've really like focused on what the important things are. The thing we were told when we came into this was like, make the best Battlefield that you can make. And we took that to heart, and it's like, what does that mean to us? Like, what is the best Battlefield? And it's destruction, it's gunplay, it's soldier movement, it's all these things that are so integral to the game. And I guess I just need you all to play it. I need you all to see that what we're talking about isn't just what we're talking about. Like, trailers are great, all of this is great, but like, our open beta is us putting our money where our mouth is,
Well,
right?
there's like a confidence for sure that is coming, that it's emanating from you guys, because you can tell you're proud of the thing that you put out here. And Christian, there's a lot to be proud of here, because this game really, really is something else.
Yeah, we feel it, and of course it's great to see other players now play it. Like Lexia said, open beta, we're so excited about that. We're having so much fun ourselves playing the game. Like, we've been doing this for a long time. You feel when you're onto something, and we feel that. We don't want to stop. I play normally with Tompen and Ryan and a few others in the squad. We're like, playtest over already. Like, we're having a great time, and afterwards we're sharing stories about the crazy things we did, right? It's like, you can feel it. So we're super excited, and we're really looking forward to see what players gonna think when they play it next weekend.
Yeah, it's around the corner. You guys nervous?
No,
you're excited.
No, after this, like, are you kidding? Look how much fun everyone's having.
Hey,
There's
you know
nothing
what?
to be nervous about.
That's exactly what we love to hear over here, right, guys? It's awesome stuff. Alexia, Christian, thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it, and of course, we'll look forward to catch up with you guys, I'm sure, at some point throughout the show, and people can find you online, but congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thanks, man.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. All right, well, there you have it. Alexia and Christian there from the dev team with us, and we are going to be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos in just a little bit to get their thoughts and to continue the conversation of what we saw. But overall, I mean, look, I've been doing this for a very long time, and I know a lot of people who've been watching these types of events, it's always the, the marketing speak. It's always the, everything's great and amazing. But, there are very, very few times where you get to work on something and you see it play out in front of you, and you're like, holy crap, that's good. And that's real. That's just a real honest perspective, where I had been completely no BF. I hadn't seen anything. I kept myself clean. I was like, I just want to get to work and then see what I'm working with. And I had goosebumps watching that first trailer. So it's really cool. It's really cool.
Dude, the second I heard Limp Bizkit, I was like,
oh, the Limp Bizkit, man.
Let me be real. Like,
it was over. First I had a Devil May Cry, now I get it in Battlefield. It's amazing. Best thing ever. Good time. It's a good time to be a Fred Durst fan of the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. In any case, though,
what are we on now? What are we playing? Oh, are we back?
We're on Siege at Cairo.
Nice.
And we're watching some Breakthrough.
I love that.
Which actually gained a lot of great perspective on that one as well. Hearing how Breakthrough is a game mode that is really good at kind of showing you how the map plays out, because you're moving phase by phase through the map. So it's a very... Oh, wait a minute. Timmy, what are we doing, Timmy? Timmy. Oh, come on.
He's talking about it too. Hang on.
Don't leave the POV.
No. Don't go that way, Papi. Don't go that way, Papi. You stay right here. Okay.
Go out there.
You got to bring him in. Draw them in.
Let's go, Breadman.
Oh,
Yes.
Breadman. Run. Blow him up. Yes. Did it kill him?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got one. Surely. Oh.
You got 5 for suppression.
I mean, it was nice.
I mean, hey, it just means that you send it again.
Yeah, round 2.
If the person you do not succeed,
try again.
Try
Slippery
again.
hands.
Who's got the gear so I can stock up on some utility? And we can throw these C4s.
He's doing it again.
He's got them coming back up.
Yeah, they're about to be there now.
There you go. He's got 3 ready to go. 4th on the way.
Is there not much he could really do here, because they're really pinned up or pushed up rather right in front of them. So what I would do honestly is I would put all the C4 scattered all around the archway of that door.
Yeah, try to catch him coming out.
Catch him coming out, and then I'll blow them up. That's what I would do.
Need someone to quickly turn this corner.
It'll surely work. Oh, I saw it on the minimap. Someone is kind of coming-ish this way. Ish.
Got one.
Don't know if I believe.
Surely this time it works.
Right? Come on.
Man, they are just pushing our spawn.
Oh, any second now. That feels good. That feels so good.
It would have been tragic if we didn't get the payoff.
No, I know. But the worst thing is I know every single time in my game I'm terrified of corners now.
Oh, yeah.
Because especially this one.
I ain't hugging a corner.
No.
Get out of here. Oh, that's a wide turn.
Every corner you're just swinging real wide.
Wide swings every corner. Let my teammate. I'll bait my teammate. Let him be.
Go first. I'll rest you. It's fine.
Bird Peanut getting ready to run over there.
I think Bird Peanut should be a decoy, personally.
They try to bait for him?
That's crazy work to say that about someone.
I think
that's crazy work. That's wild.
Come on, you gotta lure them over here.
Please. Okay. Almost died.
Now that would have been funny.
I love ignoring everything else just to watch this. It's so good.
In the nicest way, I know exactly which friend of mine is doing this. He sat there at home. He's got it on the big TV. Kids are around. They're like, go to bed, kids. It's time for me to learn something now. I know it. Spoke's going to be doing that, man.
Does Burnt Peanut play with his mouth open every time?
He's just really surprised.
I'd like to assume so.
Yeah.
I'm dropping 20 on this dude's stream in a heartbeat. It's too funny.
There we go. He's cooking. He's cooking these.
Okay.
Oh my God, he actually is. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's
go. Good damage connection. Now you just hold the door.
Oh, Burnt Peanut!
Oh, mountain, hold the door.
So close. So
Why
close.
do you have 15 kills? Yeah, hold on. What do you think for a second? When was the last time I had 15 kills? That must have been 94, 95.
Good year.
I can't believe Peanuts last that long.
I could have swore. I'm telling you, I'm trying to remember the last time I had 15 kills like you. Oh, okay. No, we're tied up, boys. We're tied up.
Wait, is Hutch at 50?
I actually don't know.
Hutch was actually owning earlier.
Was he?
Yeah. He did say he was playing with bots, but you know. So you know, let that be however you want it to be.
Think about how you feel, I guess. Oh. I mean, he's locked.
Oh, he got the second too. That's a little bit of fadeaway.
The sound of that silent shoddy is just so
It's
clean.
scary. It is scary. And also the way the audio sounds different from like outside to inside as well. Like it sounds so good, and they're not even looking.
Pay attention, man! He's got 2 shots on here.
Can't put you back to the Burnt Peanut.
I'm on fire!
It's down to 7 shells remaining though. Got to get a reload off here.
Chat.
Tickets are coming down, though. Tickets are coming down.
Yeah, just 11 remaining.
I don't know who that is.
You can't be, and those are the moments where you got to pick up your teammates.
What just happened?
Oh, back to the door.
No. No.
Well played.
That was good gaming.
He was dominating the server. Well played, well played.
Oh my God, you sworn your teammates on fire.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah. Everyone good here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it just lit up on fire.
Well,
it's support.
Last ticket.
OT.
Oh yeah, because they have a cap going actually.
Yeah.
So there's a chance, and if they're able to get this B, might just be with the pinches.
But I don't think they can
over yet.
respawn. I don't think they're able to respawn though.
Surely not.
What they have?
I don't know.
They kind of have a cap going, but
I'm still
very
learning
limited.
this game mode.
Yeah.
Like Breakthrough's new to me.
I
don't think you can.
It seems like it's over.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh, never mind.
I guess as long as
corrected.
it's locked in, you're fine.
Okay. Turns out the tickets are fraudulent.
Okay, now they got to try and cap it, I guess.
They're close though. They got 5 on the site, so this is actually kind of possible.
God. The LMGs are nice as well. Like
They should be able to
feel
resecure this.
beefy.
Yeah, they really do. They sound awesome. There you
Just
go.
about bring it to a close.
There
Yep, just having to get the resecure.
27 for the world champ for Crimsix.
Oh, the Unks are frying, dude.
TP2, let's not forget, both of those guys, world champions, you know, dropping 47 between the 2 of them.
I love the way they said it though, is the Unks are frying.
The Unks are frying.
You're like, world champion,
Yeah, and
one of the best.
I'm out here like praising them for their accolades, and they're like, oh yeah, we're old, we're fried. What does that mean for us, guys? We're done cooked. We're done cooked.
Don't think about it.
For the, yeah, let's move on.
Ooh, what's
Different topic.
Pestily up to as well, actually? I kind of like to see what he's been doing. Mostly we saw him in kind of the vehicles, right, in the armor, being actually pretty nuts, but see how well he does in more of an infantry-based sort of map as well. My guy's sniping. It's not gone well. Scump just cracked his head open.
I just feel like around that corner, you really do want like an AR or something, or an LMG there to try and suppress that. But
just sit a little deeper off the angle
It's
as
the kind
well.
of thing where like you've got to be really confident in your shots, and you got to be landing them if you want to try to run recon on some of these maps here.
Let's go Pestily.
Play a deeper angle like this.
Yeah.
That's going to be a bit more setup for you, a bit more survivability. Not on the wall. Not on the wall. That's not where you want to go. Yeah, down the street here. There you go. Got to worry about that right flank though.
He deserves his team to kind of push up into that square in front, keep a bit of that security, because right now he's so isolated. Nice little res away from
this is so sick.
the danger. Beautifully done. But they could have pushed up now. That's getting a little sketchy. Oh.
Ooh, was that a rocket?
So it looks like it.
Made at his feet as a reposition.
You can use that. You can use that as well there.
Oh, a little C4 over the top. Post it. Ah.
A little bit more to the right to get behind the car. Oh my God.
Oh, Pestley.
That was a bold attempt.
Ambition off the charts.
That was impressive, though. He tried to go for it. I think if he gets a few more runs on this map, he'll know exactly where to throw that
rhythm
C4
down.
next time. Yeah. Here's Kenny Rossi, a person we haven't had a chance to see on stream.
Again, just that suppressing fire down the street, trying to allow for players to come up. That's going to do it, though.
Okay.
That'll certainly do it. Into the pocket.
A rocket right to the gut. That's fun. Oh, that's in the head. Oh, I was going to hit his head. That would have been terrible.
Flipped onto the stairs.
Oh, the ragdoll on that as well. Just seeing bodies being
Believe in the Force, Connie.
But the arm is still flailing.
Believe in the Force,
Oh, the
Connie.
teammate dragging him away from the rest. That is so sick.
There's another one.
Jeez.
That's Wildcat down.
Quick little res.
Ooh,
Oh my God, that's sketchy.
Also,
good.
poor guy's arm. My guy had a dislocated shoulder.
Hello. Oh my God.
Oh, bro, the building came down with that.
Say goodbye to your cover, I guess.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So
Yeah,
that
left to
building
the double.
That rocket hit a person, and then the impact from that, and also their corpse.
But look at the teamwork, man. The res came in too, so she's back on her feet as well.
Look at Lulu in a tank.
There we go.
Never thought I'd see the day. But once his armor comes up, you got to get in it.
I mean, it changed the whole game, right?
Uh-huh. And now they're going to try their absolute best to get close to this.
Yeah, I mean, they need to get going on the caps. They're down about half of their tickets. And they don't have a cap through yet, so need to get rolling on this A and B. Oh, Stone Mountain just straight out into the open.
I think he thought he had a little bit more of a lane there that was available to him, but you can see where all those players push up.
On the left!
Yeah, that little ledge on the left is lethal, isn't it? That's where Pestley was just a moment ago,
Yeah.
so common little push-up route, quick little repair as well.
Stone trying to keep the team in this one, trying to keep the armor going.
It's gonna full up.
This is a very doable capture. They should be fine here.
They
are
have
going to get
decent
it.
carrots. If they're able to get this one, they're going to be in a really nice spot to try to advance this forward. So you need to be able to get both of these caps, and then you're going to go ahead and advance forward. So there you go. Sector's going to be grabbed. And that should be a little bump up on tickets, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect.
You hear the comms. Unsure of what to do here, Stone Mountain, but he's got a lot of options. Here you can see the UI, how it plays out. You can go for your classes right away, all available to you.
That guy, he's still there.
Okay, Tim, we'll take that grenade back next time.
My building.
That building is crumbling.
We're coming in 10 seconds.
Yep, here comes the tank. Oh man, this is just wild. And look at all this cover you could just rip through.
You kind of have to use these lanes, right? Try and like scale up around it, otherwise you're just getting melted on the street.
I think there's another friendly.
They gotta watch on that right.
Wait, was Scump on the back? I swear Scump was on the back of that.
I couldn't quite tell.
No, but right now his cover's just left. The tank left him.
Tank just pulled away.
Oh, Tim!
Oh, Scump just got hung out to dry, man.
Hey man, that's Battlefield, dude.
Yeah.
You can't expect that tank to stay there forever. Someone's shooting at him more than likely.
When your squad mate's not the one driving, you are at the best.
Yeah. Not the randoms, man.
Oh. He's okay, definitely. Keeping him safe.
Oh, tanky tank, baby.
Oh, just ramming him.
Damn! Oh my word! It's like a
Look at the
battle
health
bots
of
on
this thing.
steroids.
He's got the chase.
I'm all empty RPGs.
Oh, the instant grab, attempted a res.
see
they got
that
cleaned
coming.
up.
Yeah, I think that one's kind of done for.
That just looked like an insane version of BattleBots with death.
Yeah.
You know, thrown in there, you know, but it was good. I liked it. I was a big fan. I want to see someone pull out the drone that blows up.
Oh, I saw the recon drone.
Yeah, I want to see one of those eventually.
Yeah.
That was those look cool.
I want to see if you can put C4 on a drone and fly it into people.
I think that the likelihood of that is very high.
That would make me very happy. If I can just laden.
I'm pretty sure you could probably just throw C4 in just about anything.
Yeah. And then just throw it in. A little bit of synergy, you know. You got to have the pilot. What we got here, Benny. That's a big old street across that. I'll say it does remind me a little bit of Crossfire, and that map was definitely without smokes. And luckily you can see some smokes up there because that's a brutal cross.
And here you can see the peak, the lean and peak workout as well. Just get near that corner, and then you're able to just scoot around it, which is really nice.
Ooh. This is just a death channel at the moment. Trying to scale forward. I mean, just the cover just starts getting obliterated. And your options become a lot more limited. They need some armor to really try to scale forward here to get this save.
Yeah, and they don't have any of that available to them right now, so it's going to be really tough for them to climb this.
Yeah, and it's kind of when you're tempted to go for like recon or something a little bit more distancey. As you said, maybe some armor to scale up with, unless you want to split the outskirts. But this is brutal area to try and take.
I mean, but this is also the thing is that as you go deeper, it kind of just narrows down across the board. Because you go from having to cap A and B to be able to secure that sector to now just 1 point. So all of your enemy's forces are right there on top of you. And if you're not able to get that first sector capped quickly, you're working with a lot more limited tickets.
That minimap is scaring the life out of me. Someone's coming for a res on Courage. That's wild. They're literally next door. No!
There was a crack in the wall there you could see. Good try.
Calling it there as well. Crack on the right.
Good
Again,
try,
look, these maps change. What felt safe a moment ago, one grenade towards it, one RPG, suddenly there's gaps to work with, new lines of sight to be worried about. But what to be worried about right now is Scump on a tear. So, want to clear that rooftop though, saw it, just a pixel out of place up there.
Throw the nade!
When in doubt, chuck a nade. Something will happen.
I think that's a trade.
Or you can just roll engineer and just blow it up with an RPG. Just saying, it's a valid strategy.
Yep.
You know? I think a lot of people are probably questioning my sanity with just how much I'm talking about blowing things up. Which is fine.
He's got himself pretty far forward here.
Man. It's cathartic. I think you're allowed.
We're allowed a little bit of carnage destruction.
Ooh. Was that nade? Oh, it's an RPG that they just sent in.
See?
And look, that's how you handle it, apparently. Oh, this is a lovely overview, right? So they've got a little bit of that armor now scaling up with a couple of your players on either side of the streets, trying to fight that crossfire, get that suppressing fire, and allow everyone else to kind of work up with the tank. Still not going to be easy.
Hey, good try, bro. I think it was a bug you, Seth.
Really liking this. Courage's suppressive fire on top, Seth. I'm really liking that. He's looking for the targets, though. He's got a few. Oh,
Lord.
Where do these guys come from?
He's bringing the team forward, but yeah, you got these players just scaling forward, regaining that space.
Such a good spot right there.
They still have it, potentially.
Yeah,
Res comes in, it's got to backpedal and hold the stairs.
Oh, it's like Kuno coming in hot. Everyone just working together in this. That was a teammate, but it's fine. We're locked in. It's very hectic right now.
Look at Tina coming in with the res.
Team player. It's still such a choke, but that was...
That's Fuslie.
Wait, it's got a Fuslie's perspective. She's doing good.
Yeah, she managed to clean those up.
Let's support the homie.
Like, I've not been seeing that M4 though. That's kind of nice with the hip fire. You got that little dot on the side for it.
Play the wall, play the wall.
Let's go, Fuslie.
Rip and tear, girl.
Get the constant resupplies in as well.
Oh, that grenade's actually going to blow off a chunk of that.
Well, I think the house just blew up, which is a bigger problem.
Maybe
the puzzle we have has gone.
Guys, I think we're getting evicted.
So they go upstairs, structurally not looking sound. Oh.
Okay. Okay, punch on that.
This is a great spot that they're holding down.
This is nice.
The problem is, just be careful. Don't group up too much.
That RPG's coming, man.
That RPG is coming.
You can smell it a mile. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, no ammo on the little
Nade
thumper.
launcher? Nade launcher.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's that assault class, man. You're seeing it, right? So much versatility up on those front lines gives you so many ways to play out. Canted sights too? Fuse's been decking out the weapons, man.
Oh, she's back on it. She's trying to open up a little bit of space here.
Reload every weapon she has.
You only got a couple tickets.
I do like with that, like, woo!
Nice
The
one.
ACOG's so clean at this range, right? Like almost like a 4 times-ish, like maybe 2. Super nice.
Let's go. 5 tickets remaining, and Fuslie is absolutely dominating. Love to see it.
Can she get the final kill?
Come on.
They're playing. I mean, look
Who
how
wants to swing that corner?
everything's slowed down. There's no one up.
Yeah, it's a minor contest back onto the point, but you have to suspect that there's just not going to be many enemies left alive here at the moment.
1 ticket remains.
On the other side.
Courage is... Wait, they're on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back over encourages. Yeah, they're able to get this cap, so that's going to extend it. So this game, this one's going the distance a bit. 2 more sectors to go.
Good luck. There's 2 more enemies to be found around here. You can see it to the top. 1 left to be kind of flushed out of here, but a fight still to be had.
There it is. They got it. They got their 100 tickets.
They're back up.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so close. Nice little cap at the end.
And I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure that as you try to kill the retreating enemies, that is going to add to the tickets that you're able to scale forward. So cleaning up the enemies on the retreat, it opens up a bit of initial space because they have to wait for a respawn, but I think it also does benefit you as far as
Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm busy. I'm trying to get my brother to get access to the battlefield stuff. So here's what's going to be end up happening here, fellas. For those who are still here, thank you. It's been 5 hours. I love you. I am going to end stream, get this fixed for me and him. I gotta log into my PlayStation account and try to get this to work. I love you guys. If you guys will, I'm gonna have a video up here soon of my live reaction if you want to go back and rewatch it. I love you guys. I think the event's about over anyway. I think this is the last like 2 games they're doing. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here for 5 fucking hours. It's been a long, nice 5 hours.